Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing? What's everyone up to today? How y'all doing? What is going on? We up, we are up. How's it going, Spooky? Sup, Frezzy? How you doing? Hi, Turbo. What's up, Iron? Felix. Ooh, you're early. You are early. Welcome on in. Hi, Octo. What's up? Smarticles, good to see you again. Fluffy, hi. I hope you're doing a little bit better today, Fluffy. Silver Dog, good to see you again as always. Turbo, what's going on? The apartment being renovated? Nah. That's just normal construction noises. Hold on. I'll put my microphone over here so you don't hear it as much. Ooh, Brainy, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. 3 months. Hell yeah. Welcome on. Oh, in-game. No construction in-game. No. Is there construction going on in the game? Oh, I forgot I had a cube up here. Sorry. This is kind of how it happens. You end up forgetting that you have stuff, and you're like, oh, wow, what's this doing here? Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing today? You have good news and bad news. What is your good news? Fluffy, you doing better? Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear that. As in, why am I in my orbiter? You know what? I just needed a change of pace. That's all. I'll switch between the back rooms and the orbiter. I just need a little bit of a change of pace today. That's all. It's 22 degrees Celsius in Norway. Now you're boiling. That sounds like a normal summer for me. Question, do I have a link to my playlist? Yes. It is on the Discord Music House in the pinned messages. If you aren't a part of our Discord yet, get in here. Come, join our Discord. What you up to today, Dark Knight? How you doing? Also, oh crap, I knew I forgot something. Yeah, I knew I forgot something. Hodl, everybody hodl. Borrow recommendations. Here you go, here you are, nerds. Enjoy your borrow recommendations. Borrow's actually got some really good stuff today, so y'all really should go, you know, make sure you go watch Borrow video. Because Borrow actually's got some good shit today. Damn, you're late? You're not late, Rogue. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to, because you are, in fact, a wizard of a type. Was cleaning your place? Listen, you know what? That's a very good reason to be late. Suffer? I literally just started, bro. The fuck? Alright. If you're new here, you don't know what suffer means. It means that I have to work out. Ugh. You know what? Let's do shoulders. My shoulders are hurting today. Let's do a little physio. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. There we go. Just a quick little shoulders. Get my shoulders feeling a little bit happier, you know. Is helping you because you can't live like this? You know what? A+ to the mom. How'd my short stream go after you left yesterday? It was, yeah, so unfortunately yesterday I was planning on doing a short stream because I had plans to take my mom out for dinner. Unfortunately, she wasn't feeling well last night. She's fine now, don't worry. She just wasn't feeling well last night. So I did, like, keep streaming. I was supposed to stop streaming, like, 3 hours earlier than I did yesterday. But because she canceled, I was like, oh, you know what? We'll just keep streaming then, I guess. But she is fine, thankfully. Not the mom who hangs out here. The mom who hangs out every once in a while. ELE New Wind. That's my stepmom. But she's like my real mom. I'm very blessed to have lots of motherly figures in my life. Fulmination for the Epitaph Overguard build, so Borrow came the GOAT this week. Yeah! Hey, Inventor, how you doing today? Welcome in. Wansol, how you doing? You and your family might be getting a house soon. Oh, that's congratulations. Hopefully it's a nice home in a good area. You messed up, built Mesa, then got wrapped up in testing and put a 5 form, and then realized you shouldn't have done that on a Prime, which you have building. Oh, Winter, we do it all, bud. We all do it. We all do it. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our usual. We gotta go open up some books. And by books, I mean find some candies. Who wishes to join me? What am I looking for here? Zaku. Douche, are you around? Saginator? Oh, I'm in solo. Hey, Wesky, how you doing today? You're booting up now? Perfect. If you want to join, of course, I always invite you, Douche. I just assume that you want to join. If you don't want to join ever, you could just say so. It's not that big of a deal. But I like playing with you, so if you want to keep coming, I'd love for you to keep joining. Yeah, Inventor, we're doing Red Veil and New Loka. Non-stop bad apartments your whole life, so your mom is happy and finally a house if we get a house. Oh, that's so wonderful. Can you join Sun God? It seems like we're filled up at the moment. I'm just waiting on hearing from Inventor, and if Inventor doesn't want to join Sun God, the spot is yours. Shoot, they hate you? Okay, so Sun God, we're doing Red Veil and New Loka. Which ones do you have? And what is your in-game name? You want to join? You need those delicious candies? Yeah, I think we're gonna do... We have to do a little bit of rep farm today. So, we're gonna need to go, like, do some farmy farm stuff. Like, we might just go do some mom rep on Demos and just go do a little bit of Demos rep. Candy, yeah, the, wrong syndicates, no worries. Red Veil, New Loka, we got room for one. Yeah, so the candies are the, syndicate cookies that you can get. I'm gonna try, so I was talking to a friend who's an audio engineer yesterday, and they looked at my videos and my streams, and they recommended that I offset my mic to the side. So we're gonna try that today, and I want to hear everyone's feedback because they said that this might help with some of the plosives, and the sibilances, if it's off to the side like this. So we're gonna try that today, see if it helps the stream sound a little bit better. All right, if nobody wants to join us for Red Veil New Loka, we will. You know what the problem is I think my microphone to do that needs to be on the other side. I think that it needs to be over here. Can I get it up over this screen? Yes. Really has a lot of friends in really interesting professions? Yeah, it's just kind of the way things are. Danish, we're doing Red Veil New Loka rep. Are you attached to either one of those? Winter, I think Juan Toll wants to help you out. Yeah? Okay, what's your in-game name, Danish? Prime Boom. Oh, by the way, you wish you could join, but you can't. It's okay. It's all good. You hear 3 days grace? You do. That is correct. Talking to the boss. How dare they? The Danish nerd. Get in here. Oh, don't forget to do this. You get a Orkin Reactor and Orkin Catalyst. The Galleon of Ghouls. We'll be doing that a little bit later on, too. But for now, let's get going in here. What do we got? Let's go do this survival first, since it's the longest. Yeah, 3 days grace is actually from, not far from where my stepmom lives. You need Oberon Prime while he's back, to be the one Oberon player on Switch? I believe in you. You can take up this banner. You got this. You're a champion. Free potatoes. We love free potatoes. Yeah, so I gotta think. Do I want to put my microphone, like, over this screen? But then it will block off. I gotta figure this out. What are the other syndicates for relics? Any of the pledgeable syndicates you can get relics from, and also, sorry, my jaw's locking up. Any open world bounty will give you syndicates, give you chances to buy relic packs as well. How about it was to find Necros Prime on Switch? Glad he's back too. Yeah, it's kind of nice that he's back as well. 3 open world syndicates, yeah. Yep. Cetus, Venus, Orvalis, and the other one there. Let's go, nerds. Hoping Past You has enough debt bonds. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough debt bonds or not. I bought a lot of debt bonds during the Valentine's event. So, Shadows of the Dead build or Desecrate build? Are you asking just sort of in general? I think everybody should do Shadows of the Dead build. It's so good. So good. Daily Pineapple from Sortie. Hey, listen, that's 4,000 endo. It's worth it. Like, in general, what's preferred? I prefer Shadows of the Dead. I think Shadows of the Dead builds can actually go quite far into endurance runs. Like a couple thousand levels, and also on top of that, with the rework coming for, or potential rework coming for health tanks, after this conversation that we've been having, the door locked instantaneously. Is this bug back? Oh no, this is a survival mission. I'm an idiot. Dudes per do build and feels like Shadows should do more damage. The Shadows don't do a ton of damage. You can use, Ada. Where the hell have you been? Welcome back. Happy to have you. The Shadows of the Dead build, I have actually found out something else that can really improve the Shadows of the Dead build, the dudes per dude, which is the Theorem arcanes that I completely forgot about existing. And since I'm now liking to be playing with the... Oh, did we just double pop our... Yeah, we double popped our... Okay, that's okay. That's my fault. Over there, over here. I'll go this way. Not a goddamn clue where you've been. Been between worlds and worlds? Ah, the Shadow Realms. Yes, I understand. I too live there. They did? Yeah, the thing is, like, if you made Necros' minions do more damage, they would become an AFK mechanic. Hey, Skew, been a while. How you doing? Haven't been playing since 99 dropped, aside from the new Nightwave and Valkyr getting her immunity privileges taken away. There's a lot of new stuff coming. Like, there's a... Oh, do I have to go in there for one of the candies? I hope not. We'll go in here and just see if there's a candy in here. Which game do I hate using? Not a fan of Saren. But that's a personal preference thing more than anything else. The Theorem Arcanes would increase the damage of Necros' minions by a significant margin. But you do have to, of course, use a kit gun in order to do that. If you don't mind using kit guns, it's not that big of a deal. I actually think kit guns are being slept on right now because a lot of them have multiplicative gun co. Like the Tomb Finger that I posted just a few days ago. Which was just kind of like one of those things like, why aren't people using kit guns more? These have multiplicative gun co. The Shadow Realm, the world between worlds, some weird place allows you to see other realities and timelines at once. Understood. Makes sense to me. Yeah, Skew, a lot's changed in the game. We have, Relic Prime coming out next week. We have new Nightwave. We have the Cool Deluxe skin. We have Spider Frame in a couple of, weeks. It's gonna be part of the June update. Really like it so far? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is absolutely fantastic. I love it. Anywho, how are you? Relic Prime. What weapons? Compressa and Daikyu Prime, finally. Citrine Deluxe. The Citrine Deluxe isn't until the June update, but it is coming. Spider Frame. Spider Frame. Does whatever a Spider Frame does. This new frame, is it good? Not out yet. Spider Frame won't be out until, Oraxia. She won't be out until, oh, Temple? Yeah, they're great. Temple's fantastic. Yeah, no, Temple's crazy. They're absolutely fantastic. Like, not even a joke. Temple is very, very strong. The Valkyr thing is July. The Citrine Deluxe is June. The... what else? Yeah, oh, not literal spider, but spider-themed Ada. You can look it up on the, website. They have, of course, as usual, their, dev recap. She's beautiful looking. She gives me Uncanny Valley, though. Not like, I'm not arachnophobia at all, but she gives me Uncanny Valley. It's just, like, something feels wrong about it. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, there's also the Cool Deluxe skin coming, which is in Oh, there's one. Which is in next week's patch. Devstream, you think the kit looks very micromanage heavy like Protea, but with support? I mean, they haven't really said what her kit's gonna be like, or Araxia's kit's gonna really be like. I know that they gave like a small text description, but we don't really know what her kit is going to be yet. So here's hoping that it's gonna be something real crazy. Give me more minions! Give me more minions! I want to play more minion frames. So what ghoul weapons? There's 3 new ghoul weapons, 2 new ghoul weapons in the game. Tack and Lug and the... Oh lord, what's the other one called? Tonkat. Tack and Lug is a sword and shield, and is very, very good. I was really happy with those. The Tonkats are a little bit weird, not super my style of weapon. Although I did find a really fun combo with them on Cooler Vote because of their unique trait. The unique trait really plays well into Cooler Vote because, of course, Wrathful Advance will dump some of your heavy attack. I don't have command set up for those. I need to get those caught back up again. But I do have those both build on the YouTube channel. You just eye any new frame with mobility options, yummity yum. Yeah, I looked at Araxia, and I looked, you know, when Reb said, we're hoping that she can climb walls, and be like, that's not happening. I don't doubt your coding powers. I doubt that you could make it happen. I doubt that the spaghetti code would allow it. Ikea, where you been? How you doing, dude? You had an idea for a minion master frame, each ability being a different robot enemy, Hound, Moa, etc., and they all combined into a Necromech. That'd be super cool, but I don't think a Necromech frame would ever come out because Necromechs can't really be oh good, we found them all. Can't really be in every single mission, so I'm not really certain that that's gonna happen. Is that a cache underwater? I don't think so. There's no caches on this one. This is a thingy here. Is that another frame or spider frame? That's spider frame. Yeah. Oraxia. They should, same with horses. I agree. What about a mini Necromech companion? I'd be super down for that. Little robot following us around? Hell yeah. You're in the UK? Hell yeah. What were you doing in the UK? You're looking for a hard-to-pilot warframe except for Limbo. Any suggestions? Loki. People don't play enough Loki. Be the change you want to see in the world. Play Loki. And if you need a Loki build, type exclamation point Loki to get my Loki build. Now we have a spider frame. It's time for another animal T-Rex frame. You know what? I'd be down for that. Meet up with some DC friends was really fun. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Metal Twig, how you doing today? Limbo is quite a problematic in the Warframe community when being played in a team. Yeah, Limbo is the hardest to understand and the hardest to play. Or at least is my opinion. There's also the fact that Necromechs are pseudo Warframes. Yeah, kind of, a little bit. These ghoul things, are they easy to get a hold of? Yeah, it's just an event mission, and you just go through that. Ada. So, it's pretty easy. I just noticed something. Oh, no. My Franker Z is working. It's just not on that side for some reason. I was like, where's the pronouns thing? Oh, wait, it's just over there. What should you pay attention to on Loki? Well, if you type exclamation point Loki, you'll see my Loki build. And that's what I think you should pay attention to on Loki, because that's how I like to play Loki. It depends on what kind of Loki you wanted to play for. Typically, you want to go for as high duration as you can, because of invisibility. Also, his augments all really play very well off of duration, so you want to go a high duration build, and then some strength depending on what you're doing with your frame. Like, helmet options. Spider frame hasn't even come out, and you're asking for another one? Why can't we ask for another one? It's part of the fun of Warframe. What's coming next? Why wouldn't we want more cool stuff? We love more cool stuff. Be given a battery pack tied to a stick as an excuse for a gun. All right, hell yeah, do it. Fish frame. Ooh, well, I mean, isn't that what's her face is? Ureli? Isn't Ureli just a fish frame? Something hard to pilot? Lavos? Yeah, Lavos actually would be a good one too. Lavos would be a very good shout. Lavos requires a little bit of figuring out. Yeah, I just have a little app on here. So, it's part of Twitch chat. There's like a Twitch chat app where people can set their pronouns if they feel like it. Hi, you're starting to get into the end game and have Dante. Is there someone better to get in an end game and have a good time, like Protea? Well, Dante is probably the best frame in the game. In my opinion, he's incredibly strong. But that also means that he's incredibly addictive because you're like, why would I play anything other than Dante? Protea is a ton of fun though. Highly, highly recommended. She's incredibly survivable. She has good squad support. She has good casting damage. She has good weapon damage. I really, really like her. I would highly recommend. And if you need either a Dante build or a Protea build that is good into late game, there is some builds for you. Farox. So if you need, take a look at those. And if you don't like any of those, that's okay. You started playing Meg and you're having a ton of fun with her? Oh, Meg is fantastic, yeah. Meg's always been good. All the veterans know that Meg is good. Yeah, Protea is mad fun in Venture. Absolutely. Should add a frame that can dig underground? Ooh, that could be neat. I'd be down for that. Now, Farox, those builds there are in the mind of like, I am a super late game player. I have every mod. I have all the things. So, customize it to where you're at. If you don't have maxed out mods, that's okay. If you don't have an Archon Vitality, use a regular Vitality or an Umbral Vitality, that's okay. That type of stuff. Spaghetti Code would hate tunnel digging frame even more than spider frame. It's true. Is it still a no to an ASMR stream? Yeah, I don't like ASMR, so I'll never be doing it. I don't like ASMR. It weirds me out, so I will never be doing that. I apologize. I am sorry that if you got your hopes up that was going to ever be a thing. Attack and Luck Guard is going to be tedious, isn't it? No, not too bad. It's Blueprint, Guard, Sword, Handle, so 4 parts, and then the other one is Blueprint, 2 parts, so it's 5 parts. And they're all farmable in the same mission.
Hello there.
What's ASMR? It's a little bit complicated to explain. It's basically like whispering and talking slowly and lightly into a microphone, and it gives people little brain tingles for some reason. Loki, what shards do I use? It's in the short. What's the drop rate on blueprints? Guaranteed every run. One of them. You get one of the multiple parts and multiple blueprints per run. I think it's split evenly to my knowledge. No, Winter, it's watered down a bit more this run because it's both weapons, so it's bop. Yeah, for the literal blueprints, yeah, it's same thing. It's evenly spread between the 9 different parts, so 9 divided by 100%, or 100% divided by 9. That percentage. 9. Oh. Anything over here? Anything over here? Anything over here? No. Gonna finish your Vara project first, then go to Loki. You're really challenged by the sheer difficulties of Loki. Loki's not that hard. People really overcomplicate him. He's pretty easy. Switch teleport to be invisible. Damage decoy to get strength and efficiency, and also crowd control. Be invisible at all times. Win game. It's actually pretty easy to play Loki. I'm gonna be honest. Where's that hole into the roof? Is it this tunnel? No. I thought it was here. What happened to that? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's here. Oop. 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 Loki's nuke, build is hard but fun. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone play like that kind of a Loki in a long time though. We are at 5. Finally subsumed Nesha after can't spell placing meatball. Listen, Spicy Meatball Nezha, or especially Spicy Meatball, is actually a really fun build too. The other one that I like running on Grendel is the Aqua Blades from Relic. So you just kind of like run around, have Aqua Blades flying off y'all. It's great times. Living in fear. Octavia hard to play if you make the beat so hard to time stuff with? I mean, I would assume so. You could also just turn off your Manticore and never be able to use it. That could be funny. Just set the Manticore volumes to 0 or like no beats at all. Just completely troll things. Hey Shadow, what's up? Please have some love for yourself and leave the nuke Loki alone. Nah, yeah, the nuke Loki doesn't really do much these days. But it's a cool idea. You kinda wanna try it? Do it up. Live your best life. Go crazy. Live a little. Put a little hot sauce in your coffee. Hanging out, how am I doing today? Not too shabby, not too shabby. We have a bit of a longer stream today, as we'll be guest judging the last, the final day of the Crux's, the Crux event that's happening. It's the final day. Super good, and the only problem is that you can't get a damage cap with Magnetized Explosion because enemies don't have enough health. Nah, you'll still hit damage cap even if you don't have enough health. That's not the case in the game. Rat Pack, how you been? How's PAX? Yeah, damage cap can be done. No codes this time. That's okay. As long as you had fun, that's the main thing. Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. We'll see y'all in a second. Y'all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Alright, on to the spy. Oh, it's a Neptune spy. I'm real bad at these guys. I'm real bad at these ones, everybody. You don't seem to be getting seeds. It's probably because you're too low of a level. You should still be getting rep, though. You might be too low of a rep rank. But yeah, Gummy, your damage cap, you can hit damage cap on a level 1 enemy. It's not, damage cap isn't tied to enemy level. Damage cap is only tied to you. You overkill the enemy by that amount. The only one, long time, more niche spies, yeah. I don't like this spy. I don't like it. I'm not good at this one, and I know I'm not good at this one, and we're just gonna have to be okay with that. We're all just gonna have to be okay with this. You find Citrine more boring than Jade, probably? You know, I don't disagree with you. Citrine's kind of a bit boring to me as well. Oh! This isn't an underwater one. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. Chat, don't worry. Everything's fine. It's not an underwater one. Hey, JJ, what's up? Jade's very fun to play at least. I like playing Jade. But I'm not a huge, I agree, like I'm not a huge fan of the whole flying frames. It just kind of feels a little bit boring. It's fun every once in a while, but just kind of like removing the movement of Warframe, which is like a big selling point of Warframe. You know, it's a nice change up every once in a while. Not for me though, all the time. Yeah, for some reason I read Neptune, I'm like, oh yes, that's the underwater place. Neptune's not the underwater place, I'm just an idiot. See my builds, Nezha? Yeah, I love Nezha. Nezha's my favorite frame, has been for about 7-8 years now. Yeah, you're honest as the underwater plays, yeah. Yeah. You have a really good build. You want to play a support frame. You play Dante or Cineax. Yeah, it's totally fair. Play whatever makes the most sense for you. Jupiter Spy is silly too. Jupiter Spy's not too bad. I actually like Jupiter Spies the most, unless I'm like in a Archon hunt, and then because that's just like a bit annoying more than anything else. How dare you? Lua Spy? Yeah, no thank you. There's a reason why it's still not done. What you mean? If all the enemies inside of the magnetized die in one hit, you won't hit damage cap? No. What I'm saying is because what I read from what you were saying is that you thought that you couldn't hit damage cap because the enemy level was too low. What I was clarifying for you is that you can hit damage cap on a level 1 enemy. Hitting damage cap is not dependent on the enemy level, it's dependent on what damage you're putting out. We can overkill for billions of damage in Warframe. I played Warframes 2 straight for the very Paradox mission. Hell yeah, how'd you enjoy it? No, but what I'm saying is, never mind. My explanation isn't getting across to you. Okay, someone's at B. Hi! What's up, Jeff? You find Lewis spies really not that bad? It's a nice change of pace? Yeah, I'm just bad at them. I'm just bad at them. Listen, I know what my problem is, and it is a skill issue. I'm fully aware. Yo, Cola, how you doing today? How's your break? Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, we have 7. Move away from operator combat? I don't think so. Why would you say that? I think that operator is just a tool for what we do normally. I don't think that it's necessarily meant to be the star of the show. It's not called operator and Warframe. It's called Warframe. That's my opinion. At least that kind of makes the most sense to me. I think it's just sort of like, it's just another tool in our repertoire. Sending an Epsouth build. Perfect. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it when you get a chance. Curious, do you recall what my level record is on Steel Path? I go to level cap basically every week. So 9,999. It's really the only times I do that. You love Gruda? Gruda's great. Gruda's fantastic. She's incredibly strong. Incredibly survivable, high damage output, high AoE. Very, very fun to play. She's great, actually. Okay, we're on to Red Veil now. Questioning if you should go back to join the clan. It's okay, you don't need to if you don't want to. It's just an open invite. If you want to join the clan, all the power to you. If you don't want to, totally okay. It's just there for you if you want to. Also building Hildren. Hildren's great. I do love Hildren. How much rep do I have saved up? I'm aiming for like 3.5 million this Prime Access. That's my aim. I think I'm at like just under 3 right now, so I should have 3 by then. Because of the open world bounties. You think Dante is an S tier frame, but you can't play him that much because when you see Overguard, you don't have do anything for surviving? Yeah. Yeah, and like that's part of the problem, right? Is like frames that are that strong. That's the problem that I run into all the time. Because, you know, I play this game for so often. And so much of my life is around this game. I end up just getting really bored with frames that are like really powerful like that. Okay, I got to suffer earlier from Rat Pack, so let me do that real quick here. About to drop into the first non-Kuvia Omnia Fishers. You see for hours tonight. Need ducats for both the Borrow this weekend and TennoCon Borrow. I think TennoCon Borrow's like a 60 some odd days away still, so you got lots of time. Well, balance is still not there. Ooh, my knees are not happy with that. Saying that because of magnetized explosion damage, depends on the damage that you do to enemies inside of the bubble, then if enemies die really fast, they won't be able to stack enough. Yeah. Yes, in that case, absolutely. At least doing damage while giving overguard to enemies, allies? Yeah, I mean, it's just different playstyles, right? Play the playstyle that makes the most sense for you. We've got all 8. Very good. Be gone. Do I agree that we should have more Overguard Warframe? Nah, we don't need it. I mean, we're gonna end up getting more Overguard Warframes, but I don't think we need them. When we get them, we'll get them. Rally point's fun when you gather all the enemies around you. It's true! Give the boy a treat. Oh, the boy is here. I can give him a treat right now, Iron. What are the next few primes? Should be Caliban after that, and then after Caliban, it should be Gyre. Obviously, they may change their minds and change up the schedule, but that's what it should. Here, bud. The boy has been treated. I actually, hot take, think that Ember's one of the better Overguard frames. Because of the way that her Overguard is generated. She actually becomes tankier than other Overguard frames the later you go into the game. Because it's a wave-like ability, right? And it only gives you Overguard when it hits somebody, so when it's waving out, you can take damage, that activates the half-second Overguard gate, and then immediately more Overguard is gone. And then boop, and then more boop, 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 boop. I think Ember's actually, hot take, the best Overguard frame when it's like we're talking a solo Overguard source. See what you did there? Shh. Shh. How dare you, Triku? How you doing today, dude? What's up? Need to put Ember in your rework list? Oh, Ember's great fun. Ember's a caster Ember is a ton of fun. Hey, Raze, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. She's also a very good weapon platform frame if you combine a bunch of the Topaz shards, giving you 75% bonus critical chance when you apply a heat stack or kill enemy with a heat stack on them. So you can also go that route. That ability having LOS is cringe. Hot take, I think every ability in the game should have LOS. That's like probably my most hot take in the game. Arcane Hotshot? Yeah, also Arcane Hotshot. But, you know, we don't have max rating. We don't have easy access to max rank Arcane Hotshot yet. Words are hard. Looking at you, Neja, I agree. I think that having ability, yeah, I think that there's like 2 or 3 abilities that make sense to not go through LOS. To not require line of sight, and I think that's basically like Nova, because Nova just thematically would pass through matter. So I would be like, Nova would make the one that would make the most sense for that not having LOS. Sorry, I'm back. But more pessimism, they should all have LOS, yes, but they should all have, but you think they should still have some BS outliers? Yeah, I think like the one that would be like the most sense for BM outlier would be Nova. Just so that Speedva can still do stuff and Slova can still do stuff. I feel like if those were removed LOS, that would maybe be a little bit much. At least that's what I would do. But also, that would make the community really upset, and, you know, does Digital Extremes want to do that? Does it really matter? Nah, not really. Is the Lack and Tug any good? Yeah, it's fantastic. You hate that they got rid of Sacrificial Steel? That you got rid of it? You can re-get it, Jeff, by getting Reputation with a vendor called Cephalon Samaras, and you can purchase it again from him. Draft Jeff. Shouldn't have LOS as Sevagoth? No, I think Sevagoth having LOS is fine. Because you can do it LOS from his ghost, right? Obviously, I don't know how this would be well coded or how possible this is. Because, again, I'm not a game developer. If they removed all LOS checks for a weekend, seeing the chaos, that would be fun. No, it was awful. We had that. It was called 2018. It was awful. It was not that good. It was pretty bad, actually. It was, no thank you. Thank you for the offer, but no. Crap, you're out of town this week, and you're missing the bar. It was good stuff. Arg. Uh-oh. You were there, you remember, but we didn't have Dante back then? No, we didn't have Dante back then, that's true. You think Hydroid's better looting frame than Necros? Totally reasonable. Yeah, it's different. I don't think that there's necessarily one frame that is overall superior than the other for looting. I like Necros the best for looting because you just kill and you don't have to think about like waiting for enemies to get, you know, hooked up into the tentacles or Korra's cage. And you can also combine the Orgaze augment easiest onto Necros, I've found. And the Orgaze ability. It's orgasmic. I'm a child, I understand. Vitali.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Show. Can't see eye to eye on that pun? That's fine. Just gaze into my eyes. Ripkas with Orgaze with Necros? Yeah, exactly. The third you subsumed off? You subsumed off his third ability on Necros? You're crazy. Hey, Grant, how you doing today? Should you get Zephyr Prime? Yes. You should get all primes, eventually. Zephyr's great fun. Very strong. Highly recommended. In terms of Revenant, would nerfing him really make the game better? Yes. Thinking of the Revenant because there was an option for people who want easy time and want a challenge. There's lots of other easy ways to survive in the game, and they don't need to go to level cap. Revenant survivability only really matters when you're going to level cap. In the rest of the game, it makes the game completely brain dead. You can shield tank. You can health tank at anything other than someone forced it, you weren't ready. If you need to reset, douche, we can head back out. It's fine. No, I think that removing all invincibility mechanics is a good thing in the game. Douche, if you need to reset, we can go reset. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind. Yeah, Soul Punch. Soul Punch is doesn't do much. You're capped on rep, so you won't get any? Okay, let's pop out. Let's pop out and just reset here real quick. Desiccate was the whole farming ability for him. Just because we have so many energy options now these days, we don't really need Desiccate anymore. Or Desecrates, Desecrate, not Desiccate. We don't really need it anymore. The Dispoil? Yeah. Whatever the augment is. Desiccate, and then Dispoil. Yeah. We don't need it anymore. We have so much energy in the game now. I don't use it on any of my builds. You're gonna try to join the clan? What's the steps to add me and then just wait for an invitation? Just shoot me a message in-game, Cool King. By doing this. You can literally just copy this. -TV. Hi, I'd like to join the clan. Just copy and paste that message minus the space in front of the slash there. Struggling to survive with Revenant, your one brain cell makes you walk into nullifier bubbles, so you think Mesmer's skin shouldn't deactivate nullifier bubbles? He's too squishy. Go away. How dare you? How dare you? No, I think that we have lots of survivability mechanics that are incredibly potent in the game, especially for people who are looking for quote-unquote easy times in the game. You can play Inneros, you can play Necros, who have constant healing per second and are perfectly viable and doing fantastic all throughout the Steel Path. I don't think that, like, a Revenant is necessary. We don't need a pure invincibility. I could see an argument for a pure invincibility frame for people who have some form of physical disability, who are unable to do more complex survivabilities. I could see that as an argument being made, but nobody's making that argument. At least nobody at the moment in the community is making that argument. I don't know how, how hard or easy it is for someone with a physical disability or physical limitations to do other forms of survivability, because I'm not someone with any of those. So didn't want to be a dick and assume talk for those people. No, I also, like I said, I don't know how bad or not bad it is for those individuals. I know a number of people who have physical disabilities who play Warframe, and they don't have any problems. Obviously, that's not going to be speaking for everyone who has any form of limitations. I am not trying to do that. But I do know that Warframe's, because Warframe is coded to work well on consoles, a lot of people who have physical limitations like that require controller software because their special made game pads and special made devices all loop into controller software. Hi, I'd like to join the clan. Perfect. You have an invite to the clan, player. You probably need to go here. Cool King, you probably need to go here. Go to clan. And then in here, there'll be like a offer pending. Controller options are a huge point for accessibility. Yeah, exactly. So like, I don't see that as being necessarily problematic. I've never heard of that being a problematic thing, but also I haven't really been paying attention to be honest, if that has been a problematic thing or not. But it's really hard to make endgame content when invincibility exists. And that's the reason why I personally believe that invincibility needs to go bye-bye. That's all. Hey, Screaming, how you doing today? Also, Screaming, just in case you didn't see my Discord message, thanks again for the sound alerts yesterday. It was super appreciated. I forgot to thank you in my sign-off last night. But I do appreciate you. Delete your Reddit account because you're staying away from drama? Good choice. 12 hours to enter the clan? Yeah, like we said yesterday, you do need to make a clan key, which does take a little bit of time. Oh, my screen just turned off. Means that they do away with attenuation, but why? But damage attenuation is to limit our damage dealing. Right? Those are two different arguments. It seems like you're trying to do a whataboutism there, and I don't feel like that's a very useful conversation. Now, is damage attenuation a problem? Yes. It can be. But I kind of feel like that's being a little bit disingenuous to say, well, if we're getting rid of invincibility, then we should also get rid of damage attenuation. Boss mechanics are always supposed to be harder to kill than players. Right? Someone like Rhino? Rhino doesn't have invincibility. Rhino can get his overguard removed not pretty easily, but fairly easily. And if you don't keep up your overguard, then you're real messed. Also, I can't remember if you keep your overguard with Rhino, if he's one of the ones that you keep your overguard if you jump into a nullifier bubble, which I actually think that you shouldn't keep your overguard. But you know. Hey Jay, welcome back. They're different. Yeah, you hate it. Oh no, it's totally fair. Yeah. No, on regular enemies, yeah. I mean, there's like no regular enemy that has damage attenuation to my knowledge. All of them are bosses of one variety or another, or mini bosses. I don't think that we have or elite units, right? Like, I don't think we have like a butcher that has damage attenuation. I don't think that exists in the game. Taking the day off work, slept in, hell yeah. Decadent, but that's an elite unit, right? That's what I mean by elite unit. Saying your actions have consequences, what's that about? It means that Alid V, a boss in the game, is going to send an enemy after you, who is a special mini-boss that will show up in missions. Barbarous and Decadent are no fun to fight at all. Well, they are reducing the health of the Decadent. That has been confirmed. Because the community is complaining about that. I never had problems fighting it, but, again, I'm late into the game, so of course I wouldn't necessarily have problems fighting it. Also, I feel like a lot of people just didn't want to use or utilize the mercy system to kill those things, because it's really easy to kill those things with that. Damage attenuation, the easiest way to explain it is a special NPC-only form of damage reduction. And it's incredibly powerful. Why do you consider elite units while it doesn't give any special drops? Do elite units need to give special drops? These elite units in MMOs typically don't give you a specific special drop.
Mission complete. The captive has been
They're just harder to kill. Maybe they'll give you like a little bit more gold, but that's about it. You know? They're meant to be a challenge in the way of you getting to the completing of your challenge, of your objective. It's not necessarily meant to be a loot, another source of loot. At least that's the way I've always looked at him. Maybe I'm crazy. Been crazy before. I'll be crazy again. So many rats. Speaking of Alid V, any tips for beating his Mutalist version? What's your because it keeps one-shotting you with Toxin. Take a frame that has status immunity if you're having problems with the Toxin damage. Metal Twig, we have that. We have a little goblin unit. Take a frame that has some form of status immunity to it. Nezha, a bunch of other frames also have status immunity. Corvex, Nezha, an Overguard frame if you have one of those. But that was the point of Eximus, was they're no longer considered the mini bosses to spam them. It's also not fun. I think the Eximus units are fine. Again, they're not that. Oh wow, we're really missing a lot here, squad. Eximus units have never really been. Would Rhino work? Yeah, Rhino would also work. Overguard gives you status immunity. Yep. Yeah, I've never, like, Eximus units have never really been that problematic. I mean, they're minorly annoying because you're like, oh, I can't use my ability for like a hot second until I break down the Overguard. And there's a lot of ways to deal with Overguard now these days. You know, Fortifier, magnetic damage. Our dogs have a special precept that, a special command that makes them go hunt down Overguard units specifically and deal an outrageous amount of damage to them. Like, we have a lot of answers to the problem that is Overguard in the game, and it's just, I don't know if people utilize it enough. Is kind of my big whole thing, right? Seven? That's fine. Problematic if your CC frame, your Knight-only Equinox build has utterly useless and high-end steel path. Then you need to look at, like, what are your weapon options? Because why aren't your weapons dealing with that problem for you? Right? Hey, Joker. We on an Xmas rant? No, not really. Just kind of chatting. Right, at that point, then, if your frame's abilities aren't functional, then the problem to me would be that it lies with your weapons. You don't have weapons. You aren't bringing the weapons necessary to deal with that problem. Right? Your frame deals with one side of the problem. Are your weapons dealing with the other side? Or is your companion dealing with the other side? Which then screams, like, not saying in your case, Inventor, not saying in your case, but just sort of as a general conversation point, that screams like a knowledge issue, right? Like, where are we trying to fix that knowledge problem? So, you know, and it's like one of those things, because if there's a knowledge problem there, there's like lots of ways to deal with Overguard, in the game. Okay, GG squad, get out. Well done. That was quick and easy. I got room for 3. Whoever wants to come join me. We're just doing one run of the Galleon of Ghouls for the potatoes. So if anybody would like to join, speak up. Now you see a new perspective. Maybe it's just the Xmas jobs to make you use your weapons. The others can't be killed with abilities. Yeah, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. There's no weapons that kill enemies fast enough to make up for no survivability. This right here. You just take a high damage single target or high damage semi multi-target secondary and put on Fortifier and throw on magnetic. I've never had problems with Overguard in the game. The only time that I've had problems with Overguard was is the Thrax that show up on Lua sometimes get Overguard and they are like weirdly hard to kill. Opinionaly Epitaph? Oh, it's very good. It's very, very good. Level cap Overguard is tanky? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But this, it deals 8 times extra damage to Overguard. You combine that with magnetic on there.
He makes something else dirty.
Right? Magnetic damage. Right? Increases shield and Overguard damage by 375. And then times that by 8. Deal with overguard. My camera is a bit delayed. It's not on my side. That's weird. The problem is the whole build works around CC enemies. It has no form of damage reduction or anything, so a couple enemies that work at full force just fold you immediately, which then screams that there's a problem with the build, right? At that point, then that sounds like that's a build problem. To me, at least. Like a 1.5 second delay? I'm not seeing anything on my side. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my side here. Yeah, even on my stream watching is not there either. Yo, Mila! What's up, gangsta? Mila's here, no emotes, cause my dummy. Mila, why you dummy? You forgot the raid message again? How dare you, Mila? But that's okay. How you doing? What you up to today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. We love Milo around here, so go give Milo a follow. Night Equinox sucks ass because the build you have is the best one out there. I mean, it's just like, it's not sort of maybe the build sucks ass, but maybe it's just there's other answers in your build. How am I? What are we working on today? Well, we're gonna go do some ducat farming. We're gonna go farm some duckies. And maybe some other stuff too. Oh, we'll pause this ad break here since Milo just got here. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you are all having yourselves a wonderful Friday afternoon. Milo, of course, if you have to raid and run and get off to work, please feel free to. For everybody else, and I would love for you to stick around if you want to, but for everyone else, stick around in the Twitch chat for a hot second. In a minute or two here, we'll get a giveaway going to thank Milo for the raid. Do I perhaps know if the Axomati are worth using? You can make anything work in this game if you're brave enough or stupid enough to. So it's definitely probably worth doing. But let me take a quick look at what the Axomati looks like these days. Just got back into the game, picked up Coolervo and Cyto 9. Any advice? Coolervo wants high strength. Cyto 9 also likes high strength. And if you want to see either of the builds for those, here is my Coolervo build, and here is my Sight build. So you can take a look at those and at least get sort of a guidepost, a direction for you to head towards. Mila, is that you follow me? If you join in on Sam, you raid him. If you join Zenos, you raid here. It's just how it works. It's just how it works. Could you make your bullet jump kill Steel Path? I don't think I've ever seen people kill with bullet jumps in Steel Path before, but I wouldn't be surprised. Thanks very much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't show up, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So the Axomati baseline has a, no way it has a 4.2. I think it has a 3.0, and I have, whatchamacallit on here. Right? Right? Right. Yep, 3.0. So I would probably build this into a crit gun based off of its base critical multiplier being 3 times. It is a bullet hose. It is a, definitely a bullet hose. So I would be looking towards playing into probably secondary enervate on here. I knew that city, don't worry. I would play into secondary enervate on here to fuel your critical chance. And I would probably, build heavily into this critical multiplier. So we'd be looking at something like Magnetic Might on here. We'd be looking at like Target Cracker. We'd be looking at, you know, let's just throw a potato in this. Oh, there's the follow notification. Stream Elements is apparently sleeping today. Why is Raven Dispo 3 nobody uses this weapon? I have no idea. You're asking a great question. It does have an 18% status chance, but we have to remember that it has a super high fire rate. So we're able to play into that status chance for bonus damage from galvanized shot here to fuel that. Here I would probably run secondary enervate, which will fuel our critical chance. Since we have such high fire rate, we'll be getting those. We'll be living in crits land more often than not. Because of that, because we have, sure, 18% is not the highest status chance. With such a high fire rate, we're fine. Lethal Torrent, and then most likely, we'll go like this. We'll move this over here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, Kia. You fucking bastard. You're a thing. You could go Merciless Gunfight here as well. Merciless Gunfight will give you punch through, which on single target weapons is incredibly strong. And then this also gives you more critical damage, because an 8.9 critical damage is pretty nice. So, and then this last slot would be like whatever the hell you want to. This is how I would build my, how I would build a Axomati. It would look similar to this. Username, right here. Okay, we have to run a quick ad break here. I'm terribly sorry everyone who just joined our raid. It just came up as Milo was raiding in. But instead, right, we'll pay this off, right? You're gonna type !join to get in for a giveaway. We're gonna give away some weapon slots. So type !join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join and you will get in for the giveaway for some weapon slots. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube side of things, just click the link in the description, pop over, and you can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that here. But while you're typing !join, I do gotta run that ad break. Everyone knows the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. There you go. What's this? Hype train incoming. Fenrir! Definitely mispronounced you. Fenrir. Fenrir? That would make sense. Fenrir, thanks so much for the sub. Super appreciated. Ooh, a hype train. We love hype trains. Yo! How's it going, Muffins? What you up to? No ads for you? We love no ads for you. We love that for you. That's the best. All right. We're gonna go Fenrir. Okay, I figured that's what it was. I'm dyslexic, so your name broke my head a little bit. You think you dodge the ads too? Sometimes you don't get ads, sometimes you do. Either way, it's fine. But if you guys want some cool emotes, there's a hype train going right now. You could join. You could get a cool emote. Just saying. You're sorry? Don't worry. It's all good. Listdesic too? How dare you, Zenos? Thank you very much for the follow, Little J. Hell yeah. We going Monster Trunk? You might not understand that reference, and if you don't, that's okay. We're just gonna wait for the ad break to be over, and then we'll go do this here. How you been, Muffins? Been a while. Been a while. Whoa! Screaming, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. Super appreciated. Again, I don't know why the alerts aren't showing up. Stream Elements is apparently having problems today. You've got exams? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. GCSEs? I don't know what a GCSE is. We don't do GCSE here. Do we do GCSE? I don't think we do GCSE. You felt like it's a good day? Hell yeah. Oh, is that the UK tests? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the weird UK English, the weird UK exams and UK systems. The UK is weird as hell, y'all. We went on like a 3-hour deep dive into trying to figuring out the UK education system. It did not go well. At all. What's that guy from that's famous from making overframe builds? Ninjase, I think is who you're talking about, inventor. Ninjase is like the one that everyone talks about, so I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. It's simple, Metal Twig, it's not simple. You say it's simple, it's not simple. No. England's systems are insane. Also, if you're over on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. Of course, no pressure if you don't want to. Just a very easy way for you to give a hand. Can I invite you to the clan? Yes. You have a clan invite. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do just one quick run here of there's the
just
alerts now popping up. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. I'm sorry, everybody. But if you want in for the hype train, it is currently going. We need like 1 or 2 more thingies, and then everybody gets a cool little emote. But no pressure, of course. Equinox build from him, talk to him on Discord, helped you improve, still doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, the Knight build typically is, do you see how many bits are missing for a level up? I don't, but I'm guessing, considering that that is 98%, it's probably like a sub worth? Jay, what's your in-game name? I'm gonna guess it's like a sub or 2. Is it 500 bits for the next level? Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes. I know what's coming. Oh no. Oh no. Did I see your site build? No, I haven't taken a look at builds yet. It's on the screen? What's happened? Wait, hold on. The hype train went up in a level, but nothing happened. Why did nothing happen? Now I'm confused. Wait, is it playing? Right now? I'm not getting... Oh no, how borked is my... Oh, is it? It's not playing for me. Oh, why isn't it playing for me? No. No, why? Why are you like this? No. You guys can't hear it either? What's going on? Why is now sound elements? Why? Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. 1 second. Let me figure this out. Oh, I don't even have it on my side. Yeah, I don't... Hold on. Did you? It's not even showing up here. Okay, I don't know what happened there. But thank you for the bits. I don't know why... I don't know why that did that. What the hell? Hold on. You said that you redeemed it. I trust you. Hodl. Error occurred and still took your biddies. You know what? Let's make this right. Hold on, I can make this right. I have the power. I have the power.
Look at them.
Now can you hear it?
This place when they know they are not pure. Tenno used
there you go. Now you can have it. There you
but
go.
They are mere trespassers. Only I,
there you go. I trust that you did it. I trust that you did it.
I was cut in half.
Give me 1 second here.
Through its Janus key, the void called
now I gotta try to figure out why I can't hear it.
It brought me here, and here I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures.
There we go. Now I can hear it. You're welcome.
An imposter
now I just gotta make sure that's not giving...
Behold,
no, it shouldn't be echoing. Now it doubled? Oh no, now you hear it double? Okay, hold on. Now can you hear it? Can you hear it? No? Congratulations, you get it echoey. Where is it supposed to be coming through right now?
Forever bound to the void. Let it be known.
Now can you hear it?
If the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Janus key.
Yes, it's fine now. Did you hear the puffer fish?
Teach these trespassers the redemptive
Don't you love tech problems? By the way, Redacted, you won the giveaway.
The Tenno are lost.
In case that wasn't clear.
Resist.
Now no pufferfish. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Of their impurity. This death.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
My existence.
We'll give it a second. Hold on, we'll give it a second. Try turning it off and on again. Yeah.
Behold, they cut me down.
Grats.
But still I speak. I am energy. And I cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, no other sound alerts will once this is through, okay, it's done. Now we'll see if we can get this fixed. Hold on. Hodl. Alexander, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Did you guys hear anything there? Did you hear the Discord alert noise? Yeah, you're hearing that? Okay, so it just broke specifically for turbos. We're good. What do we get? Who's this diva? What the hell emote is this? Oh, it's a little, look at that. It's a little magnifying glass. Ain't that cute? Okay, Turbo, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Very generous of you. Sorry for the problem. I don't know why stream elements and like I've been having problems the last few days. I am now turning into Amelie. I'm just gonna go get this alert done here by myself real quick, and then you make me suffer. God dang. It's really hot here. I smell like garbage already today, guys. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I did. 8, 9, 10. I did squats for you, Rat Pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo.
Did the hey kiddo come through, everyone? Did you all get hey kiddoed? Everyone heard the hey kiddo? There you go. Guys, Van Valswar speech, epic speech, we could do that.
Hello there.
Winter for 1,000 bits. You know what? We'll add that right now. I am sure that's on here. Hold on. G-I-A-U-S Van. Nope, there's only him saying come. Sorry, there's no whole speech for him. There's only him saying come. Sorry, that's all we got. All we've got is semen, apparently. Don't look at me. But yes, Rat Pack, I did do yours. I did squats.
Oh, hell yeah!
Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. Super appreciate you. Thank you. For the gifted subs, for the biddies and all that. Alrighty, we're just gonna get this done real quick here, and then we're gonna get to, doing other stuffs. Why does my Nidus have no health? How's my day going so far? Not too bad, Batman. How are you today? So what are bits? Bits are... Okay, I don't have my mods on here. Bits are essentially, Twitch fake currency that you buy with real currency. It's their way for people to donate to the streamer, like, instead of going through, like,
Service job weapons myself.
instead of going through, like, PayPal or something like that. I had the wrong build on. Yeah, so it's basically so that people can donate through Twitch. And you can loop extensions through it, like sound alerts, which you can see right here-ish on your screen, which gives you some options for little fun things so that you can, you know, have some fun with it and also support the stream. If you are so inclined and are able to, and it's always greatly appreciated. I wonder if there's a way on sound alerts for, like, when those problems pop up like that. I should look into it, because I don't want people to not... You know, I can't tell really when it fails. That's the big problem. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, they're coming. Exactly. More potatoes. Do you have a chroma build? Type exclamation point chroma. I love chroma. I love the hell out of chroma. You don't think you're my real, what'd you do with the old Xeno's evil streamer robot? You'll never find out. What? Why would I jump up when I'm looking down? Game. Why would you make me jump up a wall? Thanks, Echo. Chroma's your boy. I love Chroma. The Guardian Armor Augment really did a number for him in my mind, actually. Made him very, very strong. Huge fan of him right now. Start to feel the do. His farm is a pain in the ass. His farm is a pain in the ass, yeah. What happens to the capture targets in capture missions? You don't want to know. Do you really want to know the answer to that, Metal Twig? Oh, we got a Stratos emblem. We got an Orkin reactor, and we got an Orkin catalyst. Very nice. We love Orkins. Orokin Kata. Orokin I do have a spare reactor. Why do I have 6 reactors? How's one build Nidus? Great question. I don't really know. I haven't played Nidus really a whole lot. Maybe we should do that today. Maybe today is the day that we do a Nidus build. I think this is basically the build that I'm looking for. Last day of Galleons? No. This is the last weekend of Galleons. You have until, I think, Monday morning to farm the Galleon to Ghoul event for this stuff. Nidus is support? How dare you? How dare you? Infested Scavenger is where the pieces come from? Yeah. You keep getting credits? Oh. Oh, man. And do the Patient Zero quest? Yeah. If you want the normal one. I think you can also get Nidus normal now in the circuit. Is he in the circuit? Yo, Joey, how you been? The weapons can also get put into the Ghoul Purge. Yes, the weapons are going to get put into the Ghoul Purge event afterwards. Nidus is like is one you wish you could like. You feel like his 4 suffers from the same issues? Yes, exactly. Yep. He's a little bit outdated, but I like him. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I saw this on the dev stream, and it was really, really pretty. Was it this skin? No, it wasn't this skin. I think they did just use the normal Nidus print skin, and then they did this armor set. This armor set here, like that, and then chest like that, and then ephemera, that one, and then oh, his little dick cape. All right, no, we don't need a dick cape. You know what? I do like the horns here. Oh, Citrine's horns are gonna go real hard on here, actually. Okay, Citrine's horns are gonna go on here. I lied. Primary is, oh, this is the here. So primary is that color. So we're looking for like the rot. We're looking for the rot. Wait, didn't someone... Did this get added to... Boris Johnson? What a name. Oh, it did get added. Yeah, that one. B. Override. Appearance. Yeah. Hey, kiddo, son of a bitch. Hey, kiddo. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. So, no, we want the Nidus Prime helmet. We don't want... This is too much of the same color. Yeah, so we need to get like a pink in here. Is there an infested color scheme? There is. Let's get like a pinky color in here. And then let's get the Tekrot chest plate, copy main colors. Ooh! Oh, right, we need to get rid of this Signa. The Signa's not what I'm looking for here. Where is it? No, we don't want that Signa. Yeah, what do you guys think? Appearance, no. Thank you. Maybe not that pink. Maybe not that one. More like this greeny color. Oh yeah, tone down the pink there a bit. Yeah. Tone that pink down a bit. Yeah, that's the good shit. There we go. That's the good shit. It feels a little dark now on the frame, but it feels fine on the rest of it. So maybe on the frame we need to bring this up a bit more. Wait, that's not the right color. This color. Oh, I'm still in the accessories section, that's why. So maybe bring this up like a shade or two here? Like that? Bright orange instead of pink? I kind of like the pink because we got the orange in here. You know what I mean? We got the orange in here. And then we got the pink and the green. It's kind of what I'm liking about it. Sayandana? What do we got options-wise for Sayandana? A lighter pink? Really? You think even lighter than that? Oh, on here, yeah, that's a little showing up more purple. You're right, you're right. You're right. Ooh, that's nah. Nah, not that one. Is there anything in here that's infested? No. I mean, is cool, not the one that I'm looking for. Also is cool, not the one that I'm looking for. No, okay, so none of those. What do we think?
Hello there.
Yo, Ninja, what's up? What do we think? Maybe like... No, it needs to be more organic-y. Hey, Leo. Nidus Prime Sayandana? I don't think I own that one. Do you know what it's called off the top of your head, City? I suppose I can just type Nidus in here. That one? With the rest of what this kit looks like? Really? Well, it's not matching colors yet. Ooh, no, I don't like that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Does Deathwatch Rhino have a wing accessory? Yes. I don't remember if you can put that on any Rhino or not, but yes, there is one. Ooh, what about like that? Oh, you know what? What if we did like that one? Then we... Sayandana. Copy main colors. What about if we changed our... Ephemera? Coda. What do we want with the chainsaw ephemera? Or the tails? Actually, the tails kind of go hard with that Sayandana. But I still think that this one looks the best. Okay, we need to figure out a new Sayandana here. The Sayandana situation is our problem at the moment. Are we playing dress up? Yes. No. Nope. Nope. Maybe he just looks better without a Sayandana. Yeah, maybe he just looks better without a Sayandana. Yeah, I was gonna make an orange energy here. Go into some oranges here and maybe some more purples. But like keep it pale orange and purple. Oh no, that was on the Sayandana. Whoopsies. Go for like this orange here and go for like a purpley. And then attachments and then copy main colors. I still think that this needs to be brighter. This pink in here is not bright enough. Are we on the main frame? No. It's kind of very muted there. It's hard to get a bright pink in there. Hey, Ace, what's up? It's hard to get this same shade of pink into this, like, his inner thigh and this sort of extra detailing here. It's hard to find a bright pink. Where's a purpley pink? Where's a purpley pink, y'all? I need a really bright, vibrant, purpley pink that's not on the infested. I think it's just gonna be muted. Unfortunately. We're just gonna have to deal with that being muted, I think. Cherub? Yeah, I think it's just a muted color channel. Yeah, because look, this is a white. This is white. Yeah, it's just a muted color channel, so we're just gonna have to be okay with that. Which then maybe means that we instead darken down this one here so that it matches in better. Or is it fine having that 2 colors of purple? No, that 2 colors of purple is bothering me. So we need to darken this one down a bit. Oh, right there. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. All right. But I think this green needs to go a little bit more. Oh, this is still on the wrong color channel. This green needs to be a little bit brighter, I think. Where's the rot one? Where's rot? Why can't we have a search bar? Rot. I know I own this one. Because Douche bought me this, the pack for it. Is it alphabetical order? It is alphabetical order. It's right here. I think that we need to not go rot. Okay, I think Grenier is the answer. But I think that we're going, like, down here? Yeah, we're going down there. So there, attachments here. Kind of make it match that a little bit. That looks about right. And then maybe this color into something else so that it doesn't blend as much there. Ooh, is this where we get the orange in? Maybe not that bright of orange, but I think an orange would be cool. What do you guys think? An orange? On here for this color and this color here? Ooh, or maybe like a super bright green and go like for a NID color scheme? Oh, you know what? Actually, that kind of fucks. Halloween top from the orange, okay. Attachments here. Or do I like that sort of being brown in there? What would it look like if I changed this? Where's Halloween? Here. Oh, no, that's, yeah, no, I like it with the brown in there, but then just this being like that. Yeah, no, I like having the color differences there. Yeah. Yeah! Awesome. Congratulations, you're now my new color scheme that I'm gonna use for my Nidas. No, we can't fake Kelly Chap. I like it. I think it looks good. Yeah. Yeah. The Merlarina signed on it, if I have that. What was the other signed on it that someone recommended? Merilina. Xeno's fashion tutorial when? I don't have one of those. That one? Yeah, I was thinking about that one too, but it kind of feels way too off from what, like, the rest of the set is. Crinoid? I do not have the Crinoid. Feels too bright? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I agree that that's way too bright. I mean, we could change the color channel so that it matches more. Do we do that first with this one? What one was this one called again? I actually own it, so I'm willing to give it a shot. Because I think that one has the chance to fit in, but we definitely need to switch up the colors. No, you know what? I think I liked it with no Syandana. I think, like, the ephemera acts as a Syandana here. Yeah, I think I like it like this. I think I like it like this. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it like this. Thorak? Okay, we'll try that one. We'll try that last one, and then we're gonna go do stuff. Syandana. Thor. I think it, like, just sticks. The problem is I really like this ephemera, and this ephemera just doesn't fit well with Syandana's. And that's really where the problem is. But I do like it like this. It really reminds me of a Tyranid type situation. With, like, the bright green on the paler green. Anyway, let me take a look at what people have been sending me. Second, what do we got? Mesa? Ooh. Dual Toxins Incarnate build? Nah, I don't. Sorry. Sometimes less is better. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too. Simplicity sometimes. I really like that Mesa Second. Growing Power, Adaptation, Pistol, Precision Intensify, Nourish. You have 290 for your Nourish. That should be more than enough. Impetus, are you running, Encumber here? Yeah, you're running Encumber. Perfect. So that makes sense. Giving you more power, strength, and more efficiency, which will feed into your there. Perfect. Looks good. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't like ads, kind of like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Sorry, just checking my phone messages here. Man. You love this band? Disturbed? Yeah, they're pretty good. I don't mind them. They're pretty good. Okay, Danish Nerd. Well, we'll actually just give this a hot second here for y'all to, once this is here. Oh, I sent a clan invite to someone earlier, and it said, user has blocked clan invites. So if you asked for a clan invite, and you didn't receive one, it's because you have blocked it. Just as a heads up. Just as a word of warning. Hey, buddy. What's up? It's not your dinner yet, but you're very cute and fluffy, and I love you. Yeah. He's such a good boy. Okay, let's take a look at this mag. Ooh. Very nice, Danish Nerd. I like this. Hell yeah. The boy gets a treat? Okay, the boy gets a treat. You want to see the little guy? Okay, here, I'll pick up the boy. Come here. Hey, buddy. Hello. Hello. Hi. He's not a cuddly boy, unfortunately, but he's very, very cute. You have crusties in your ear, bud. Okay, okay. Son of a... That's really rude to do that when I was holding the cat. What if I jumped up? Jeez. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Okay, bud. Come here. Some treats to tie you over. Some treats to tie you over. Spooky, what do we got? Epitaph. Okay, so it looks like you're going for the charge shot build with the Epitaph. Perfectly fine. Works really good. Just make sure that you're playing more for the charge shot here. You can status prime for yourself, and then, like, that's the nice thing about this weapon is that you do one quick shot off, on its own, and then zoom in, fire. Zoom in, fire. You know. There should be a sound alert for giving the good boy a treat. I kind of want to keep that one as more just like an open one. I do want to do that, but also I kind of, like, I feel like stuff that's already free, I shouldn't have a pay gate on. You know, like, it would want to be it to be new stuff. But maybe, like, a little one there, so that if people wanted to and they don't have the channel points, then they give the boy a treat. Let me think on that, IKEA. Let me think on that. I have concerns of something that is free paying for, but there is a free option, there is a paid option, maybe there's just both options. Maybe there's just both options. I really like the build there, Spooky. Maybe both options? What do you guys think? Both options? Spooky, or not Spooky, Gren, what do we got? Cyto 9? So get a potato in here, aka Orcan Reactor, Orcan Catalyst. Crepuscular is the right answer, Bellicose isn't necessarily the best one on here. I would probably run Molt Augmented or Energized if you have them. Molt Augmented is easier to get, and it's from the Angel of Zarman Reputation Hub. Relatively easy to get, of course, you know, do what you can. You're typically going to be staying in invisibility the whole entire time. I don't think that you need redirection here. I don't think that you need redirection here. I would probably build Mord for the duration and power strength on here. Your survivability is being invisible, so you don't need redirection here. Maybe Rolling Guard, if you have access to it, would be an excellent choice, but if you don't have access to it yet, don't worry about that. But with Sight, you definitely want to be building for duration as much as you can and strength as much as you can, and you want to try to keep these in the positives, because range does affect the rest of his kit, and efficiency will help out with the energy cost of these shots. So having Streamline on here is a good idea. On the Neutralizer, sorry, what you have here is great. I would definitely recommend, you are using Acuity, good. There is a mod called Spectral Serration, which when you're invisible, you get more damage than what Serration will give you by like a massive amount. So you want to be getting Spectral Serration, which will replace this when you get the chance. Other than that, what you have here is pretty solid. You can put Arcanes on here now. So you have an Arcane slot that is empty. I would probably throw on a, Dexterity, or not Dexterity, Deadhead Arcane, if you can get your hands on it. That's a Steel Path Arcane, so it's not that bad. I don't know if you need Speed Trigger on here personally, but if you like the extra fire rate, all the power to you. And for the last mod slot, if you can get Hammer Shot, go for that. It's very expensive. It's about an 80 platinum mod on its own. So if you can get it, great. If you can't get it, honestly, just throw on another element. You'll be fine. See your Hydroid, you'll make more sense. Krusty, what do we got? Everyone knows not to cuddle and not cuddly kitty, but equally is a bad time. It's true. Yo, Krusty, your Zaku looks hot. Damn. That's super cool looking. Okay, Paladin to Prime, I sent you an invite to the clan. I don't know if you're still here. It says that you have blocked clan invites. So, Paladin Primed, if you want an invite to the clan, you have to open up clan invites, and then resend me a PM. Okay, Meltwig, I'll take a look at your thing, and then we're gonna go and do some missions here. Ooh. That's cool. We like that. Titania. Very cool. I like that too. Nadaruk. Here's my Nadaruk just for some comparisons. All right, you did 21s of the event, 4 Tonkat blades, 3 Tonkat handles, 6 guards, and 0 blueprints. That's rough. It is being added into the Ghoul Purge rotation, so maybe just wait until then. Yours is better? Absolutely. All right. So, we're gonna go do some relics now. I kind of just want to mess around with my Nidus a bit here and see how this build is doing these days. We have a Meso Survival on Steel Path. Metal Twig wants to join. We got room for 2. Redacted. Did I see your fashion? No, we'll get to that in a little bit. I just want to do some missions here. City, I'll take a look at your fashion so we can get out of this mission. And Zeros. You're just here. Could you join? We just filled up just here. Sit tight, and we can grab you for the next run. How about that? Same with you, Voyage, and same with you, Leo. Sit tight. We're just going in for a 20-minute survival. Nothing crazy. Don't worry. Unless we have a defense here. Because I do like defenses now. Rather do Omnia, not gonna lie. That's totally fair. If you don't want to do non-Omnia, that's totally reasonable. Car battery on a stick they force you is awful. It's true. What do I want to use here? Kind of want to use my Strun.
Chaos is spreading.
That Axomati, my helmet. Cool, let's go. What Nidus build am I using? Great question, no idea. I'm kind of just working on my Nidus build right now. Car battery on a stick. I assume Ada's referencing the... Oh, I've got Reaper on here. What's my melee? Causes? That'll do, pig. Nidus press Breach Surge? No, I don't think I have a helmet on here right now. Do I have Zephyr relics? I'll take a look in the after the first wave. Still squeaky as hell, eh? I keep trying to oil this thing and it's just like, nah, screw you. So we'll try again tomorrow. Who do I got here who likes having strength? A Calibro. We'll give a Calibro some strength. Here, Calibro. Calibro, where are you? Redacted. Come here, sweet baby Redacted. Come get your Calibro power. Here you go. Here, you can... Oh, I need stacks. Never mind. I forgot how to play Nidus. It's been too long. Okay, let's go find a room together, hang out, pretend we're friends. You know the usual. It looks like the car battery held on with tape. It's true, it is! Okay, now where's my Calibro? Calibro loves having strength. So let's give this Calibro some more strength. There you are. Here you go. Have a bunch of strength. Enjoy. The good old game of playing Nidus, of having to gain stacks for days. Came from Hawk Dew and could not be more annoyed by this. I mean, having a Ogress called Hawk Dew, Kuvad Ogress, is a pretty great name, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty great name. If you can make a Warframe concept of one, what would you like to see? Actually, it's one that, did I attach that to you? No, I did not attach that to you. Did I get you there? I did, perfect. It's actually one that, Pablo's already said is a potential one. Being the sort of druid frame. Which I think would be super cool. Oh, I get all purpley! Oh, that's so cool! I get all purpley! Yes! I love it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here, you. Congratulations. Get more power strength. Oh, I didn't mean to connect to you. I want to connect to you. Congratulations, Zaku. You have, been umbilical corded. You're welcome. And or I'm sorry. Hey, Pelican, how you doing? Loki's passive is trash? I mean, most old Warframe's passives are trash, yeah. That is accurate. A giant frame get bigger? I feel like that would have problems. You keep getting disconnected from chat? Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of problems late today. It feels like Twitch and Stream Elements are all having problems today, and I don't know what's going on. What would I subsume on Nidus? Oh, I don't really know. Maybe Null Stars. Or Onamuri right now. Ghoul thinks it'll drop for the blueprints because you forgot to take it last week. Yeah, it does. It is supposed to have the blueprints. I have been hearing reports from other people that they aren't getting the blueprints right now. I don't know if that's accurate or not. But I have been hearing from other people that they aren't getting blueprints. So take that as you will. Meatball. Meatball. Congratulations, you just got more power strength. Good place to farm Aya? Type exclamation point Aya. I've got a video for you right there. Getting prime parts to sell for tier, or just sort of helping people farm prime parts. This is kind of like an aspect of the game that I just kind of like doing. Because this is good, you know, it's good just yapping activity. We're just playing, you know, having some fun, playing some Warframe. You know, it's just good little yappy yap. Yo, Pirate, welcome back. By the way, if anyone wants any additional things added to the sound alerts, like if you see a sound alert that you kind of want, this thing kills you? Yeah, it gives you self-damage. The Ogress? Yeah. But if there's anything in the sound alerts that y'all want, just let me know. Again, we're thinking paid sound alerts. Warframe is a great yap game in general. It's true. It's like, you know, once you get into the game, the Godzilla roar? Okay, I like that one. Okay, I like that one. That's a good one. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Godzilla roar. Sings the bell and screams shame. Oh, that would also be a good one. We could do that one too. Okay, so we have shame. Hold on. Game of Thrones shame. Godzilla roar. Wilhelm scream? Wilhelm scream. D's nuts? Nah. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that one. Metal pipes dropping sound? Oh no. I don't want to have too many things that would disrupt the overall viewer experience. I do not care for The Godfather. That would also be a good one too. Fart reverb? You could do fart reverb. I don't want to have like too many like overly disruptive ones. You know what I mean? We ride for Rohan? Oh, that would also be a good one. Ooh, you know what? Actually, can't do that one. That screams that would get into copyright problems. I like the idea, but thinking of that on that more, that screams copyright problems. That really screams copyright problems potential for me. So maybe not that one. There's already some Final Fantasy XIV ones in there. There's the Xenos, a test of your skill! But we can get some more Final Fantasy XIV ones in there. For my Final Fantasy XIV nerds, what ones should we add? Because I do want to stream more Final Fantasy XIV. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard? That would also be a fun one. A smile better suits a hero? Oh, man. Potatoes! Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Actually, you know what? If that's on there, that would absolutely fall under fair use. Because that would be a very short one. You. Wait, hold on. Where'd you go?
You opened the relic. Finish
Come
your
here.
mission and we'll
Invalid target? I can't connect to you when you're a meatball. What kind of bullshit is that? Finally found a build in my videos that you disagree with me on soy levels. Good for you. My Oberon? That's fine. You're allowed to have an opinion even if it's wrong. Why don't you like my Oberon build? Does Zek Pixia benefit from Amber Shards? What one of the Amber Shards? 33 guns on your wall of guns? All of the guns. So many. Wait, why would that give you gun bonuses? Oh, do you have a... whatchamacallit? You have a hot take? Totally allowed. What's your hot take on? Here, have some more strength. Hi, buddy. You're right. It's almost your dinner time. Almost your dinner time. I should really be casting Larva a lot more frequently. Citrune's better than Oberon? Yeah, it's not that hard of a hot take, actually. Really? Really? That activated Undying. That activated Undying. Yeah, health tanks are fine, guys. I mean, I didn't have my damage reduction ability up, so that is fair. Watch the world burn. Crown Fire, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Demand? I don't know about that, but thanks. No! Demons, be gone! Just shield gate on Nidus? Oh, man. No, I thought I had my parasitic link up, but I'm being real bad with it. Build him into health tank, and you know you like those, but he's really good frame for shield gating? Yeah, I just hate I hate shield gating. So of course we're gonna have disagreements. I think that shield gating is boring. I don't like shield gating. I would much rather have like a cool intricate health tank build, not health gate. Hot take, Oberon's better than Hydroid? That's definitely a hot take. Son of a bitch. We're gonna need to get some more sound alert options on there for you guys to use other than just that one. Or maybe we just need to like rotate that out on like a daily basis and remove it if it's been used too many times. You can link to your companion? Yeah, but my companion's moving around almost as crack-addictly as my squad is. Breed Surge? Yeah, no, I know how good it is. I know that build. I just don't like that build. I've been playing Brobron, you know, since 2019. I just don't like that build. I like the health tanking build. For your sanity, you should probably remove them all together. Please don't do that. No. I need money. No. I need cash. Yeah, I'm just not playing Nidus right. Like, can my fucking companion just stand still? Anything to attach to. Okay, this is the problem with Nidus. I can't attach to anything. Okay, never mind. I hate Nidus, and it's purely because this stupid ability has a 60-second duration. Why isn't it just permanent? Why can't I just permanently link to somebody? Attachment issues? Quite literally. Quite literally. Add the Darth Vader? No, we could do that. Whoever said Oberon better than Hydroid hot takeaways YouTube privileges while eating privilege? Yes. No, I'm just not playing well. Why? I had the link on. Why does the link keep falling off? I'm gonna stand still. Why is the link falling off? We were right beside each other. There was no reason for the link to fall off. It has range, not duration. It has duration. You can see it. It says 39, 38, 37. It has a duration. It also has a range. Maybe I do need to build more into range. He's like, what's the range on this thing? It's 58 meters. That's pretty huge. But you're not wrong. Duration isn't the bigger problem? No, it's not the bigger problem. It's the bigger problem for me at this very moment. I'm also not playing Nidus right. Like, I should be doing this much more often to get my stacks up better, and so on and so forth. It's also odd that you can't link to Grendel when he's in ball form. Which is kind of confusing. You want to sit one occasion lit? Yeah, which is kind of the problem. Warframe's not a sit in one location game anymore. Right? Nobody sits in one location, really. Hydra's really great and fun, but finally in the QA push you into making an Oberon build that you can't believe how good it is. Oh yeah, listen, the Oberon's fantastic. Yeah. Oberon is, like, really, really good, and there's a lot of very fun builds that you can go with. I just prefer the health tanking build because that's how I like to play Warframe. But there are lots of other great builds. The Reckoning build is great, the Smite build is great, the Breach Surge build with Smite is hilarious. When you combine those two up and then there's just sparks flying everywhere is kind of hilarious. I have no idea what I just connected to. It was 0. Three enemy moves with him and attack, literally turn an enemy into a parasite to attack with you. Yeah, I think that'd be super cool, actually. Is Gar good? What's her abilities? Gar is incredibly strong, yeah. Her first ability is sort of a damaging ability and will also buff up your other abilities, one of your other abilities. She's a very complex frame in comparison to others. Her second ability is a damage reduction ability that will also, sorry, I'm trying to think. Can get increased amounts of damage. Yeah, see, as soon as you don't have a link on, do I not have adaptation on this build? Oh, I don't have an adaptation on this build. Hey, chat, I don't have an adaptation. That's why I'm dying. It's because my build isn't good. Who would have thought? You do have adaptation? I do have adaptation. Never mind. It's just Nidus being Nidus, getting one shot. Health tanks, don't worry about it. They're fine. Don't worry about health tanks. They're fine up until level 3000. The YouTube comments tried to convince me. I mean, I'm also playing this incorrectly, to be fair. I should have higher range than what I have currently. Health tanks are fine? I mean, for 99% of the game, yeah, they're fine. I'm complaining because I'm dying. Stacks, please. Stacks, please. Stacks, please. How sweaty is it at 3K though? With the Nidus? Quite. Very. There's very few times that health tank frames are not rough at higher than about 2,000 or 1,000. They have some problems after a certain point, which has been known inside of the community for a long time. It's just never had to been addressed until recently. But also, the level cap community is such a small portion of the community that they're, you know, if I'm gonna be honest, not that important. Like, hate to break it to you, level cappers, you're like 3% of the community. Your Grendel health tank is invincible? Yeah, but Grendel's got like a bunch of other stuff for survivability, including eating people, where he gains more armor, and healing himself, and so on and so forth. You just can't play Nidus at all? You do just dive over the stacks? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem I'm running into right now, is I haven't gotten my stacks up, which is my own problem. Grendel also has shield getting without catalyzing shields? It's true. Abyssal Zone is only 140-ish and hurts a ton. Yeah. Yeah. Like, health tanks are fine up until, like... I notice health tanks having problems. They're not, like, completely dead at about 500. And then past 500, it just gets harder and harder and harder and harder. Grendel's your favorite frame? Hell yeah. Give you a frame who you should play besides Mirage? Well, there's 61 of them. So, there's 60 of them. So, 59 others. Just choose whatever one that tickles your fancy. Have you tried playing something completely different? Have you tried a chroma? Have you tried a caster frame? Have you tried Ember recently, doing a caster build rather than doing a non-caster build? Do you want to see your Chrome build? I think you've shown me your Chrome build before, but if you want to send it again, sure, why not? Hot take, you still think Ember's in a good spot? I think Ember's actually in a very good spot. I think that people just are trying to make her something that she isn't. Story of my life. Okay, so where's all the reactant squad? Why are we in 7 different rooms? See, this is the problem with Nidus in current group play in Warframe. Everybody takes off in different directions. Nidus needs to be staying in a group, but everyone takes off in different directions. Now, again, that's also my own problem being bad at playing the game right now, to be fair, so. To be fair. Here, get some power strength. Yeah, no, Ember's very, very strong. I have no idea what people are like expecting out of Ember. If you like shield gating, you'll like Ember because she has constant overguard gating. Also, we have a quick ad break here. Everyone stand tight. Or sit tight. You all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a second. Just chain reactive nuked everything? Yeah, that's kind of what Kubros do sometimes. Ember is in great survivability, CC, energy economy, status spreading, and armor strip spot. If you don't have all this, you play her wrong. I don't know if people play her wrong or they're just misinformed, but yeah, I think Ember's actually really strong right now. I think Ember's is in a really solid spot, and people are just pining for the fjords of World on Fire because people are lazy and just want to play AFK. Why is my shit not hitting anything out here? Ember's strong, she's not OP? Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's the why would I play X if Y exists argument. Why would I play this if this exists? You know? It's the classic argument for all gamers. Okay, my companion, just stand the fuck still. I cannot link to the companion. Whoever said that I could link to the companion, you have lied to me. I'm very disappointed in you. Definition of an OP frame is Dante. I'd say Dante is certainly in the OP category. Yep. You just want your damn Corvax part? Yeah, I know that pain. Because Overguard is OP. Overguard's not really all that crazy. It's kind of everything else that he does. His biggest thing is more to do with the fact that he gives a regenerating Overguard. And it's AoE, and he gives status and like free damage to his squad through Word Warden, and he does high damage his own self. He's a very, very well-designed frame. Why does my screen keep turning off like this? I'm really, really getting upset with this today. Impetus, yep. Yeah, that's the build that I have on my Dante build. If you type exclamation point Dante, you'll see that build. And the nice thing with the Dante one is because Word Warden carries over your Arcane, and Word Warden counts as your ability when an allied Dante places it, for reasons, you end up getting, as a Dante player, giving your whole entire squad 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. It is incredibly strong. Yeah, I'll go with that one. What other caster frames are out there? Neja, Volt, Dante, Ember, Hydroid can be a caster frame, although it's a better weapon platform. Grendel can actually be a caster frame with the ability. Oh yeah, we are heading out. Head to extract squad. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. Farm for yourself, Wisp? Hell yeah, dude! Any Loki relics? I definitely don't have any Loki relics, no. No Loki relics. Not that I know of, at least. Saw a TikTok about scam guy, borrow Katir, honest, you're gonna buy the mods you recommended, and then you saw the operator customization for 550 Orc and Ducats and bought it. You know what? As long as you're happy, that's what matters. GG squad. Okay, I gotta go feed the cat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. All right, I'm back. Do. What's up? How's it going? What's up, Gub? How you doing? You looking for a new core build? Yeah, give me 1 second. That's not how you spell new core. That's how you spell new core. Here is my new core build for you, Gub. I hope you like it. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Rock, hallelujah. Yeah, this didn't feel good to play in any way, shape, or form. This was awful to play. This was truly terrible to play. Permutation during Parasitic Link. This felt awful. How can I solve this? Can I solve this? Well, I wasn't playing melee, so I wasn't getting anything from Reaper. So we can get rid of this. And let's go for like Molt Augmented, because we weren't playing anything for melee there. Blessing for more health, Molt Augmented. We actually are going to be in the Bellicose range, so let's go Bellicose for the health that way. I feel like I need more ranged, if anything, at this point. Steel Charge is for the energy capacity for other builds, so I don't need to put in as many, Umbral Forma. That's why I'm using Steel Charge. Steel Charge is fine. This felt awful. Yeah, the problem is more to do with this guy. This sucks. This sucks a lot. It's like really good, but like it sucks because you have to cast it onto somebody, which is like getting it onto somebody just because of really? Here, how do you move in a mission? Do you move like this or do you move like this? This is how people move in Warframe. How the fuck am I supposed to get a link onto them? That's why it sucks. That's how people move in Warframe. People don't move in lines. People are ADHD crackheads. You don't need to be that precise? You do. I just tried it. I literally just tried it. Literally just played it. Abilities that require aim as a person are so much fun. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. The biggest weapon in the game? It's probably an arc weapon. If it's not an arc weapon, like an arc gun. I mean, like, this is pretty chonky. Wait, where is it? This guy's pretty chonky. Look at this. I'll go with the Archiplasmor. I love the Archiplasmor. No, it shouldn't increase with range. Shouldn't increase with range. Sillily enough, I think the answer is to remove that and put on some more range here. And I think that we're going to be looking at... Do I go full overextended and just dump my strength and just go for a really high range? Maybe we'll try this instead, this run. Yeah, I was thinking, like, Archon Stretch, just the energy capacity. Like, I'll mod if I need to for the energy regen. But we're gonna try something like this. We are gonna have 72 strength from here. So, like, we are gonna have a lot of strength here. So we should be fine. And our energy pronomy should be fine. Should be. With 100% energy efficiency, and then virulence will give you back energy, so it's like not that big of a deal. Abundant mutation might need to go, but I kind of, I want to give it a try, but abundant mutation might need the thing that needs to go. Okay, let's take a look at people's builds before we get on the next run here. Dagath. Ooh, putting Dagath though. Do. No, Guardian doesn't give you 700 armor, does it? Or is Guardian the one that gives you 900? Yeah, it gives you 900. No, I'd rather go for more health or more strength. There. Armor, that amount of armor is not going to be the difference maker. In any way, shape, or form. Now, if we get more strength, that might be the difference, but then we'd be losing either health or we'd be losing health into power strength, right? My full power strength isn't here yet because Bellicose only shows you with what health you have currently. So we'll give this a shot like this first, and then we'll move off from there. See how I like it, and if I don't like it, we switch it. You don't need to have health if you have stacks? Great. How do you get stacks? I was dying to level 130s. How do you get stacks? Spam? What if you can't spam? You're dead. That's the problem. We just witnessed that last mission. What do I have on here blue shards wise? Oh, energy maximum. Do I need this much energy with this much efficiency? 40 energy per cast, 25. No energy, no energy. Do I need energy there? Do we get rid of the energy for strength shards? Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Secondary fortifier? Nope. I'm using rage. I don't want to use secondary fortifier. This is my other energy regeneration ability. Yeah, that was steel path. Yeah. Is this even a matter? I mean, it's not super necessary. Like you can dump efficiency with blind rage. That's what I did last run. I'm trying higher range for parasitic link here first, though. We'll give us a shot here. See how it feels. City, what do you got? Nidus appearance? Ooh, that's cool looking. Actually, that's very similar to what I had, or at least outfit-wise. You have different color scheme there, clearly. Rage gives no frames? Y'all need to learn how rage works if you're going to try to give me advice. This only works with allied given overguard. It does not work with overguard if you give it to yourself. It's the reason why you can't run it on Cooler Bow. That was part of the patch notes and was the same. It was the Dante's Unbound patch. The same patch that came with Chroma's augment. Yeah. Yes, that's why you don't run it. That's why you don't run Rage or Hunter Adrenaline on other frames. Recolored the screens for better accuracy? Oh yeah, there you go. Wait, what? Oh, you changed up this color here. Okay. I did like that. That looks good. City, I like that. Echo, what'd you send me? Your Nidus fashion. Ooh, that's also a good Nidus fashion. You don't run Rage on Nidus? Yeah, I'm just giving it a shot. If I don't like it, I'll switch it off. Usually I like to run Rage on Nidus. Usually energy is a little bit more problematic, but we'll give it a try like this, and if I don't like it, it's a V slot anyway, so I can swap it out. That's a really pretty Volt. I really like this Volt. I really like that Volt. Zeros. Ooh, that's kind of a weird looking Octavia. This is an odd Octavia skin. I've always thought it looked a little bit odd. Looks good here, but the skin overall looks a little bit weird. Okay, you're just here. I'm just here. I need your in-game name. We got an alchemy. You guys want to do an alchemy? Steel Path alchemy? Voyage? I'm just here, and Leo were the three who were. Leo, what's your in-game name? Spades the Memer. DDRANOEL. Yeah, we're gonna try this out. See how it works. I also wasn't doing melee. I was thinking I was doing a melee build there, but then I ended up not. Which is also kind of, was a mistake. I probably should have just leaned heavier into the melee on there and it would have been fine. Probably would have been fine. How big the Pox AoE is? I think they actually have it on the wiki. Don't mind me, just get my stacks up. I also feel like I probably need some more duration on here. Is kind of what it feels like. An Amber Star? Hey, listen, Amber Stars can be super good. I'm just getting some stacks up here, squad. Don't mind me. Yeah, see? And I can't link it to a hound. And I had to literally cast it directly on Voyage's head. The targeting on this could be a little bit better. Could be a bit better. But that is a-okay. I think we have found a little bit better of a situation. I feel like I could probably either lose my orange shard, my blue shards for energy, or I could either lose my blue shards for energy or switch off of rage. I think realistically I'd probably switch out the blue shards for maximum energy instead. What happened? You think you just got kicked? We'll try shooting you back an invite. Squad, don't finish the mission yet. Yeah, so I just needed to be running more range, it feels like. I think that's where my big flaw was. I'm still not a big fan of the duration, so I still feel like I kind of want to put some more duration on here. That's the wrong one. So I still feel like I do want to be running some more duration. Because having some more duration... do I really need that much more duration, though? Should I just skill it? And because I was awkward last mission, because I was trying to figure out how to do this, and that's the reason why I died? Most likely. Should I just leave it be for now and see how it turns out? Yeah, let's leave it be for now and let's see how it turns out. I did shoot you back an invite. Okay, good, you got it. Hold on, can we dock? Hold on, we were playing Niduses. Can we dock? No, we cannot dock. Okay, understood. I was like, can we give each other our links? And apparently we cannot give each other our links. That's unfortunate. Okay, Spades is loading in. Oh, one thing that I do need to fix here while we're waiting is I need to increase my ping limit here. There we go. Wild phrasing, your head snapped off. I mean, it's technically the truth. We're connecting our umbilical cords together. It's technically the truth. Look, we have a wisp. Is there a limit to letters on the text-to-speech cheer? Not to my knowledge. Not. Oh, we've lost. Okay, we'll have to try getting you in for another run later, bud. I don't know what's going on with the connection here today. We'll have to try another time. Sorry about that. But I do thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Here, Voyage, you can have this. Okay, so range does seem to be the problem. So, like, now the question is, how much range is good enough? Can we get away with an auger reach, or do we have to dump some of our strength? Right? That's now what I'm trying to figure out here. Can we get away with an auger secrets? or a stretch, or augur reach, not augur secret, sorry. Want them to add an update where Umbral casually roams around your base of operations if he's not equipped? I agree. I think that would be kind of a neat little world building thing. Just a casual 10 health Nidus, 10k health Nidus, it's fine. Now, does Parasitic Link, I assume, doesn't work on enemies, right? Oh, no, it does! It gives me the health if it's linked to an enemy. Wait. Does it? Yes. Alright. Alright. I don't need to connect. Okay, so that was a knowledge lack on my part. I thought that I needed to connect to an ally for parasitic vitality. So that was a huge knowledge failure on my side. Yeah, I knew that it did redirect damage. I just didn't understand how the augment worked. The parasitic vitality. So that's good to know. Yeah, that was just a knowledge failure there. That would also make Solo Nidus very awkward. Yeah, that's why I was really confused by the augment phenom. I was like, is that how that works? It only works on allies? That seems super weird. So like that's why I was like, that can't be the way that that works. Damage reduction when linking to enemies and ability strength on allies? Yeah, so is it also damage link? I'll have to double check that because it seems like I was getting damage reduction when I was linked to an ally. So we'll see. Is this third really good in my opinion? When it's attached, yes. When it falls off, it's the most frustrating thing in the world. How does that radius not get increased with range, though? Oh, I also realized I really should not have put that there. Yeah, I should not have put that there now that I've done that. FBI, open up! No! That actually really surprised me. Thanks for the biddies, IKEA. Appreciate you. So Subsume Sop, the third ability? No, the third ability is your survivability ability. It's a bit finicky, but like, you know, once you figure it out and you're not stupid like I was being in the first mission, it's not that bad. The problem was me. Yeah, that was a bit too loud? Okay, we can adjust that one. Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't really know how loud it is on your guys' end because, you know, I'm not a viewer, I'm the streamer, so I can't really tell always what you guys are experiencing. I try to, but even because of monitoring and, like, the audio monitoring and stuff like that, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. So if any of these sound alerts are too loud, please just let me know. It is fine. I will turn them down. Obviously, some of them need to be kind of a jump scary one, so some of them being a little bit louder is kind of the way that they're supposed to be. But, like, you know. If I'm going to be honest, his fourth ability is the most likely to be Helminth for me, for Nidus. But having 10k health is kind of nice. How to make health tanks good. Give them 10k health. Okay, let's do the actual mission that we're supposed to be doing here. Instead of just stomping on the ground. Being a dingus. Stomp. Link. Stomp. 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 20k health at 300 stacks. Yeah, I'm at 11k right now. I'm using the parasitic vitality. I think with, like... So I am kind of enjoying that. Just gotta figure out kind of where I want the build to go. I also just gotta figure out where, like, the comfy range is for this. Finding the comfy range is the equation problem here right now. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like an ad, if you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Funniest thing about Nidus? What's that? Like you did in a roast at 300 stacks? Oh yeah, it's hilarious. Ah! I stood at a Jade Light Beam, I played with literal fire and paid the price. I deserved that death, that was my fault. I understood, game, that was on me. And I am sorry for that. Do 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 do. Okay, I thought that was quiet enough. Okay, I'm just... Watch your ears. I apologize. We're just doing a quick test.
FBI, open up!
Still too loud? Yo, Sush. That was reasonable? Okay. Okay. Just gotta find the right area. Yo, Meg, what's up? Gotten 2 hours and only gotten one part? What? What are you connected to? Oh, you're connected to Pearson. Oh. Wait, if you have two Niduses, do you only need to have one of them with Link and you can just link to each other? Because that's hilarious. The FBI open up? Well, Sushi, what are you? You a narc? Okay, yeah, so now we're in a better spot. Now the question is, I don't think that I need that energy pool. I definitely don't need the energy shards. So then the question is, what do I do instead of the energy shards? That's the wrong color. I think maybe just more power strength, if I'm being honest, would be nice. I need to get Tau Forged cast speed shards on here because I'd love Tau Forged cast speed shards. I'm thinking red strength. I think the 60-second duration is probably more than enough. I just need to be able to, you know, get it on the person instead of being garbage at the game. Strength 2 for Nidus increases his various abilities, damage, you know, gives higher health stuff with his parasitic link, and so on and so forth. I don't think it affects his stacks, no. I don't think so. But it might affect the stacks multiplier for his first ability. The next rework be Oberon? I don't think, or Nidus? I think Nidus is like fairly fine if you're not being shit and paying attention that I'm not doing. Okay. Dad voice coming on. You two, chill the fuck out. I don't care what the story is. I haven't been paying attention to your conversation, but as soon as the swearing and the being what seems to be a douche nozzling starts happening, Papa steps in. So, whatever conversation y'all are having, either start playing nice and polite, or or some people might be going to visit the Shadow Realm for a short period of time. Conversations are fine. Arguments, not so much. And this is starting to look like an argument. What's the question, Ace? What are you looking for an answer wise? Maybe I can help you out if we're having problems with communicating with each other here. Prime Fulmination makes the area of the pox twice as big? Yeah, because it's the pizza pie problem. Right? Do you guys know what the pizza pie problem is? Anyone know what I'm talking about with this? This is actually like a really kind of a fun fact if you're poor like me and like pizza. Yeah, you know what the pizza pie problem is? Everyone know the pizza pie problem? So the pizza pie problem is that 2 medium pizzas is still smaller than 1 large pizza, right? Because of radius. It is on a square inch basis a larger amount of pizza to get 1 large pizza than it is to get 2 medium pizzas. Because of square radiuses, right? So it's the exact same idea. What people are trying to explain and not able to, because of this is something I've had to explain numerous times, because the fulmination is increasing this way, not like all directions at the same time, they're increasing that radius there is much larger. So while the radius of what it is, we can keep going for a little while longer actually. Right? So even though it's only increasing by 44% this way out from the circle, what that creates is significantly larger effective area. So while the radius might not seem like it's double or triple, what it is the effective radius is much larger, right? And that's the idea behind increasing the radius of a function inside of Warframe. And in fact, this also works with Warframe abilities. It's the exact same thing. Because Warframe abilities are based off of your radius, not your diameter. So people make the incorrect assumptions on that, where it doesn't go all the way in. Is that a helicopter? Oh no. Try dumbing it down? Listen, that's what I'm good for. Right? So the effective area of fulmination gets a lot larger. Did Lord of Ikea, it didn't work? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a full reset of my OBS. I'm sorry, Ikea. I can like pull up a helicopter sound file for you if you want. No, it's the TTS wasn't functioning. I don't know what's going on. My OBS has completely broken. I gotta spend some time this weekend to get it all fixed up. Could be fine. I'll get it working again, and then you can get your helicopter. But I still appreciate the biddies. Greatly appreciated. Oh, wait, there it is. Hold on. Hodl. Now did it come through? Now do we got helicopter noises for everybody? Hey, Bloodstorm. Would Impetus works with whiffs? Not enough status effects in my opinion. Nope, son of a... Okay, I gotta get this figured out. I'm not sure why this is happening. Sorry, guys. The switching of my GPUs broke my OBS completely. So, I'm not quite certain what's going on. Be gone, demon! Really? You just straight up gangsta killed me. Alright. Oh, the stealth copter. Brilliant. That's what it was. Yep. Definitely the stealth copter, not gross incompetence on my part. What are we up to? We're just chatting, doing some relics, hanging out. What you up to today? So anyway, long story short, because you're increasing the radius of a circle, you are basically doubling the effective range of the effective radius, the affected area of something with the epitaph by putting on Prime Fulmination. Is, long story short, where we were trying to get with that conversation. Not much, got home for work, and we'll play Warframe? Hell yeah. This is the way. Okay, we're at max stacks now, so we don't need to worry about stacks as much anymore. Yeah, so if I want to play more for the caster build, I definitely need more strength on here. Exists for the same reason that inverse square law exists, because the things scale at not the same rates. Yep, exactly. So I hope that helped explain it for you, Ace. I apologize for any potential confusion. But remember, trying to explain something and getting uppity with the person when they're not understanding it is not the way to try to explain something. It's not gonna help anybody by doing that. Big number good? It's true, big number do be good. Okay, let's go. You know what? If we're cool, let's go to 8 here, and then we'll reset. You have a weird titanium build for me? Hit me, what's up? Oh, I do have the dial-up sound effect there for y'all to use. I forgot that I had that one in there for when my brain breaks. I forgot that one was there too. Hiya! You. Yeah, so I think the big problem was that I was trying to connect to other players, when in reality I should have just been not caring about other players, and I should have just been putting Parasitic Link on NPCs. So that was my error there. And I think that's kind of... No, I didn't want to finisher somebody, thank you. Stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. Throw. Throw. And, throw. And, throw. And, throw. And, throw. Uh-oh. I got you. Problem with teaching methods because you break down stuff to absolute basics. Right, but basic to you doesn't mean basic to other people, right? And that's like where teaching really becomes problematic, because what seems to be basic for you might not be basic for other people. We all learn in different ways. We all understand information in different ways. So, of course, it's going to be not always the best way to explain everything. You do exactly what your mom did when you didn't understand stuff. Say stuff exactly, yeah. 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 Yo, Fish, what's up? People tend to severely underestimate how much the skill teaching is. Yep. Yep. It's the reason why we should pay teachers more. That's not the right one. That's not the right one either. We should pay teachers a lot more, actually. Being able to break down complex things into easily digestible by large portions of individuals is not an easy skill to have. And for the record, I don't think that I'm a good teacher. Just for the just for the record, just in case anyone's thinking that I'm trying to claim that I'm a good teacher, I'm not. I don't think I am. I just do what I do, you know? Why are you here? Get out of here, nerd. And 5 ammo? Yeah, that's... welcome to the problem of AoE weapons. They were so good that they were automated. They were automated, thus they were nerfed. That's the problem with that. And that's why you learn English by yourself mostly? Yeah, I mean, if you're able to, absolutely. I'm, like, not good enough at languages to be able to learn them on my own, so, like, not good enough at all. Your wife is a teacher. She's very adept at helping kids learn. As an engineer, you've gotten good at simplifying to her. But after 3 attempts, you usually quit. It takes skill and patience to teach, especially to kids that would rather be doing anything else. Yep. Oh, yeah. It is not easy at all to be a teacher. It is a very high quality skill, and, like, the level of patience required to be a good teacher is really astounding. There's 4 stages of learning. Learning, unknowing ignorance, knowing ignorance, unknowing intelligence, knowing intelligence, finally there's teaching it. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that, Percy. Question about Jade. Which buff is generally more beneficial? I tend to lean to the weapon buff, personally. But I think that it really depends on what you're playing, who you're playing with. You have the problem with teaching methods, because you break down, yeah. You're a good teacher for people who already knowing what you're talking about and something above that. Yeah, that sounds about right. I actually don't think that I'm that good of a teacher. My dad was an excellent teacher, but I just kind of do my thing, you know? I try the best that I can. And that's what matters. You pick up a lot of stuff over the, just sort of, you know, over the years. And you figure out, like, how to explain stuff easier and better. Red shards or orange shards, crits go burr. I forget what the crit chance is on her ability. So it depends on what the base critical chance is, because that's an additive increase for her, additive increase for her thing. So it works like a mod. It's not a final increase. So it might not be good, but just sort of as an idea, you can give it a shot. Knowing stuff is only half the teaching. Knowing how to deliver that information is the other part. Oh, absolutely. 10,000%. Oh, so if I have link, if I have link up, you can't link to me. Oh, interesting. I suppose that's to stop, like, multiple Nidus shenanigans. From, like, just chaining to each other and increasing each other's strength into unbelievable numbers or something. Power strength. Yeah, power strength's never really that bad. You're right. Should you invest to complete your pink pretty Grendel? If that would make you happy, yes. Glory, 15% base CC, so it takes a lot. What's the alt fire, though, on it, Ace? What's the alt fire, crit chance? Because I know the alt fire has a pretty decent crit chance, if I remember correctly. Can I link to a necro cell? No, I can't. To a necromech? You're not sure? Yeah, so because typically, if I remember correctly, for Jade, I haven't played her in a while, so I could be wrong. But her alt fire is actually critically based. And the idea is that you have your first... Why am I slowed? Oh, the necromech bubble. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to die? Have you thought of ceasing to exist? Oh, I can't connect to that guy. Group up, idiots. Yes. Apple cinnamon syrup? Ooh, that sounds tasty. What kind of syrup is it? Like, is it like table syrup for like pancakes? Is it like a liqueur? Wow, that is such a long message that I'm, yep. Going back to what someone else said, why use many words when few words do trick? For drinking? Ooh. Why word at all? True. We should go back to binary. Only use numbers to communicate. 010. We'll be like the tech priests of Mars. Oh, it all comes back to Warhammer. We'll just spit out binary at super speeds at each other. Few word, don't do trick here. You've never tried to write a crazy essay before recently. Any other English, any other like social science majors around here who are like, man, 10 pages just isn't enough for this essay. I gotta try to break this down. I asked a professor being like, okay, so what's the deal with the limit on words for this essay? And he's like, what do you mean? Like, is it that they must be at least 10 pages, or is it that it must be 10 pages? And he looked at me and was like, it must be 10 pages. I know why. Like, oh man. Oh man, come on. And he's like, no. I know why. You're a chatterbox. You'll keep talking. He's learned 17 languages on his own? Hey, look at that. TLDR. We got it. Why use many small words? No, I'll read the message after, Denson. You know. Having this thing up on this ledge is minorly annoying. I'm not going to lie. Funnily enough, you're really good at languages and you can learn stuff on your own. You can't work with other people. 17 languages so far. You don't have degrees and stuff. You learned it because it was your efficient speed through the materials. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Send binary messages, but they don't show up in stream chat? They're trying to keep us down, Dusk. They're trying to stop the rise of the machine spirit. How dare they? Hey, how about you get sucked into a ball instead of summoning your older brother? Anti-bot protection? I don't think bots walk into chats and spit out binary. Although then again, I've never seen it and I've never heard of it. But that doesn't mean that it hasn't happened before. And honestly, knowing random coding, maybe there actually is like a thing inside of the chat that like requires binary for one reason or another. Do people walk into chat and no, but like I've never thought of people trying to do that until now. And apparently they can't, which is weird to me. Okay, so we definitely need to get some more strength on here. Do I have a build for the Xylock Incarnate? I have a build. Let me double check. It's an appeal to the non-binary folks. True. True. That's definitely the use case of non-binary in this case. And spitting a Caesar cipher? Wow. Where are we? Who are you? Bro. Bro. Oh, you're just letting me cast abilities. Why? Oh, it's the fucking shadows bullshit. Ugh, so annoying. I hate it when he summons the dudes and it's always Shadows of Violence. Why do you always summon Shadows of Violence? Why does it always have to be violence? Where are we going? Oh, it's right here. Glorious. Even Shadows? Misery loves company, so he's Necros. And will summon other dead, or previously dead, things there. Asked to get the rights to a YouTube chat a while ago and you said no. You think you should reconsider if you're going a lot of a person responsible enough to own YouTube chat? No. Also, why are the acolytes stupid? If they wanted to kill us, why don't they just jump us at the same time? I mean, that's what Misery tried to do. Misery's the smartest one of all the acolytes. He's actively trying to. Hey guys, this is an objective-based mission. Can we kill things around the objective if possible? No, I know. Summoned an oral worm? Huh. Because Imagine Dragons? Fuck you. That was good, but also fuck you. What's my stack count? It's at max. That's what that symbol is max. So in this case, 300. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. That's the other one I wanted. How about we suck more people onto the stairs here? Yeah. Yeah. Suck. Ever gonna leave this mission? Yeah. We're not in here that long. Oh, we've been in here for 40 minutes. Oh, I didn't realize that. Whoops. You can mind control Nidus's maggots? That's hilarious. Yeah, this is a really, we're doing a very slow alchemy here, so maybe we'll, yeah, we'll go to 8, but we'll stop at 8. The objective-based game playing has been a little slow here today. I thought I was linked to something. What happened to my link? Something, alchemy takes time, now passing the moonshine. No moonshine allowed. We drink only proper Canadian whiskey here. If Misery is from Missouri, I mean, probably. Missouri is awful. Don't go there. And if you live there, you should escape as soon as you can, before the swamp creature gets you. You'll be in misery, it's true. It's true. All right, last one, and then we're out of here. Oh, when they get corrupted, that's why it keeps falling off. Oh, I understand now. I just witnessed it. It's when they get corrupted, they become immune, which removes all status effects, or just removes all statuses, which Nidus's thing is a status, so when they get immune, then they did. That's what's happening. That's why I'm confused. It's because they keep going immune. I see now, I can see the code. 0100. Ah! All All right, let's go. I see the code. Oh yeah, I'm not using the 4th ability at all here. Because we're doing alchemy, and yeah, the things just kind of get lost inside of that. So that's why I'm not using the 4th ability. Visual clutter and whatnot. Oh, ad break. Enjoy. See you in a minute. Malice. Yeah, so I do like the higher strength side of things. I think that I need to get higher strength. 4 is mostly for quick stacks. Yeah, you can definitely use it for quick stacks, absolutely. Yeah, I just need some more strength on here, I think. I think that's all he's missing. But the question is, like, where am I getting that strength? What is enough range? You know? So much visual garbage on the ground. Listen, hot take. These little globules of water in here, I don't like them. I want them gone. There's like little globes of water that leave a whole bunch of crap on the ground. I don't like them. Make them go away. Hi Voyage, what's up, bud? I don't like them. They're fine. They're not that big of a deal. Lightning! Yeah, so I think I do want more strength on here. Angry water. So when Whisper in the Walls first came out, those little water globules used to crash frame rates by like 90% when they popped. It was, I don't know what it was. I am sure that it was just some like physics coding that just like broke it. But anytime one of these globules of water broke, I watched my frame rate go down. It was really bad for a while there. They did fix it. But like anytime that one of those broke, my frame rates went from like 90 down to 30. And it was like, wow. Physics. Ooh, water physics. You have to go now, but drop an invite for the clan. You can now receive now. Perfect. If you want to send me, if you are still online, never mind. I can just do it here. I lied. Hold on. I can do it when we're done here. Which Bazaar's poorly optimized. Believe it or not, increasing my graphics did in fact increase my frame rates. I don't quite understand it, but increasing my graphic settings did increase my frame rates by a really startling amount. I am sure that there is logic and reasoning behind it, but like, no, don't do that. That's inappropriate. Not okay. Okay, head to Extract Squad. I know that was a lot longer than we thought that we were doing there, but thanks guys for sticking around for that. I don't really have a waypoint, so I am just following you. Let's rephrase it without insulting people? Yes, we can rephrase it without insulting people. I believe in you. Brooke, RL, welcome in. You just made 115 plat? Love that for you. Yeah, see how I said individual people? You're not getting the message. You think that Reb, the creative director, has anything to do with coding? Hello? Can we use, like, more than one brain cell rather than just targeting out a specific individual? Come on. You can do better. I'll give you one more try without insulting or targeting a singular individual. Failure to do so does result in shadow realming. Lead director, do you think that a creative director does coding? Do you think that someone who leads storyboarding is the person who's doing the engine coding? No, of course not. Are you crazy? Reb and Steve are the nightmare of every coder? It's true. Steve is sadly the coder, though, so he is his own worst nightmare. Oh. Responsible for the delivery? I mean, not always. But whatevs. Yeah, I do think more strength. Do I like more strength on here? Yeah, I like more strength on here. I think I do like more strength on here. But then the question is, do I need rage on here? Yeah, I knew that, Lev. If we go, like, down that line of thought, by the way, then everything is Steve's fault. If we want to be like that, then everything is Steve's fault. He's the CEO. He's the one responsible for all deliverables of the company. Actually, it's all Sheldon's fault. He's the president. It's all he's responsible for all deliverables of the company. See how that doesn't work very well because both Steve and Sheldon have no interaction in the day-to-day operations of Warframe. You know? Let's be real here. Although Steve is actually the one who works on the coding for the engine. So, like, if we're blaming anyone, it is always Steve's fault. I am being facetious and joking, by the way. Steve does wonderful work. I am joking. Nobody target Steve. Nobody target any employee at Digital Extremes. Doing so will result in your shadow realming. Segment is from Son of Demos, yes. But you blame me for the sky being blue? It's true! I hate the color blue! That's why I hide inside during the day. Yes. I hate the color blue. I'm a vampire. I do actually like Digital Extremes. I'm wearing blue? No, it's not. This is a dark purple. This is a dark purple. What if you say the sky isn't blue? I know that it's not blue, but it's perceived as blue. How to keep Mirage and Steel Pass shield gating? Steve's fault that all the pixels inside DE servers are causing a headache as always? I mean, yeah. You know, Warframe is a weird beast. 2K hours into Destiny, DE are a breath of fresh air. We love DE. Listen, DE has its problems. I will call them out at every opportunity. And I do call them out at every opportunity. But on the scale of developers, they're pretty okay. They're pretty alright. I think so. Except for Meg. Because she got me addicted to Sleep Token, and I haven't been able to listen to anything else. And that is all Meg's fault. It is all Meg's fault. Yeah, we'll try with like a little bit less range, but more strength. A lot more strength, actually. 60% more strength from not overextended. Right? Your water bottle leaked, and it had you thinking about how long you gotta wait for your early prime. It's only like 5 more days. You'll be fine, Froggy. Ain't Hunter Adrenaline better? Yeah, I put it on Rage just because I had not enough energy when I first started making this build, and then I changed up the build a lot, and now I have the free energy. Just like how I'm going to be putting an Archon stretch here instead of a regular stretch. Because my companion can activate Archon stretch. In case you didn't know that, Archon stretch can be activated by companions. Your one's literally free energy, don't mod too much into it? Nah, I'm not. 190 energy feels a little bit low. I might want to go a little bit more than 190 energy. Do I want one blue shard? Look at your builds, please. Only because you said please. Okay, let's take a look. Jandril, what do you say me? Your Nidus? Also a good-looking Nidus. I'm just here. This is also a very good-looking Nidus. I like it. It's actually kind of what I was trying to go for. So, bibbity-boppity. No, I'll keep mine. I kind of do like mine. Although I feel like I should make that silver color in here a brown to make it look like rust. This silver needs to be like a rusty brown. Oh, it's really bright though. It's very reflective. Where would I find like a good non-reflective? The rollers? Do I own the rollers? Oh yeah, that one right there. That kind of looks a little bit rusty-like. Yeah. And then we'll go to attachments. What? Oh, hold on. What one was that? That was accents. Attachments, accents, rollers. Roll. A, B, C, D, E, F, R. Yeah, I think the brown stands out a little bit more than the silver does. Kind of looks like rust. Kind of fits with the infested look. I think so, at least. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yes. Yes. But I kind of do want to make this more poppy. So this color here. Oh, actually, that's the color I'm looking for. Because then it blends into this yellow-orange very well. And the darkness of the brown rust in there actually sticks out kind of nicely. Okay, actually, that's what I like. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think I do want one energy shard. Having only 90 energy feels a little bit low. I want one energy shard. I do want one energy shard here. 265 energy, that just kind of like fits a little bit better for me. It's a little bit more, helps out with like this, the sustainability a bit more. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What's our strength sitting at? It's 216. Is that enough strength? 216. Oh, but this isn't fully kicked in. So 200. So 272. So 272 power strength. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. I don't think that we need blessing here. So instead of blessing, what are we thinking? Instead of blessing, what are we thinking? Avenger? Aegis? We could go Aegis. Grace for the free healing? Yeah, we could go Grace for the free healing. If I'm playing a melee build, Reaper's obviously the choice. Let's try, actually, you know what? Let's try a Reaper build. Let's try doing melee this run. Like, let's literally just try doing a melee on this next run. and try Reaper for the health regeneration a second, plus this another 600 armor. I don't think Energize is necessary between Rage and Virulence giving back energy, because Virulence will give you back energy for every enemy hit. So, like, you end up, this is your energy sustaining ability, to the point where I might not even need Rage on here, which I might then switch out for Blind Rage for more power strength. Because at this point, then I'm sitting at close to 400 when Bellicose is fully kicked in. But I'm going to try regular Rage first. And if this is... You know, let's actually try Blind Rage this run, because I know Rage is the safe option. Let's try the risky option first. Yeah, let's try the riskier option. But would you need more energy? Well, I'm getting energy per second here. I'm getting energy from here. And I'm getting energy from Zeneric. It's 62 energy per. That's like, what, 5 casts of this at max rank, assuming nothing else? Is Rage the same as Hunter Adrenaline? Yes. Rage is the same as Hunter Adrenaline. Unbuckled Brute, what'd you send me? We got Regulators. Is this yours, Unbuckled Brute? Yes, it is. Regulators. Okay, so you're running Fortifier, and you are doing Heat Corrosive. The only thing that I can make a recommendation on here for is to, if you have, actually it's at Barrow today. Primed Heated Charge, I would highly recommend. Also, you have critical chance, but you have no critical damage. This last mod slot should be critical damage. This one right here should be critical damage. Doesn't heat count as armor strip? Yeah, but corrosion and heat, corrosive and heat can't get to 100% armor strip. Now you can go into the status side if you wanted to, and lean into that status, but it has a 10% base status chance, right? Which is the reason why I don't typically lean into the status. I typically lean more into the damage when it comes to, Mace's Regulators. But if you like leaning into the status effect and hoping that you get enough status procs to actually make it worthwhile for them to exist, all the power to you. Either way, I would still be getting critical chance on here, or critical damage. Yo, Phantom, how you been? How's packing? Or are you already on the other side of the pond? So this last slot, I would do critical damage. That's about it. And then, you know, if you like Scorch, all the power to you. If you like Primed Heated Charge, also all the power to you. But this needs to be critical damage. Your Mesa... Ooh, Putty Mesa. Very nice. Jet lagged as a hell. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad that you got there. How was the flight? Safe, I hope? Does anyone else do the, what I do with flying, where I teleport? Because Canada, before I get on a plane, I eat a bunch of edibles, and then I get on the plane, and I sleep. And then I'm gone for 8 hours. I just lock in and just sleep. I'm just sitting in the corner, just like, leave me alone. I love that Nidus, by the way. Or not Nidus, the Zephyr, sorry. Actively putting on pants? I mean, typically, to get on an airplane, you do need to be wearing pants, yes. Felix de Protos. We have a... Ooh, I like the shimmer effect on here. Is that an ephemera? And what ephemera is that? It's subtle, but it looks really nice. That's fantastic looking. A couple of Oxen and Mass deployed before takeoff, and they had to wait for information. Oh my gosh. Well, at least that happened when you were on the ground, right? Mod config for the Torrid. Yep, it's a Torrid. Nothing really to say here. Torrid is Torrid. This is something that's, like, not really much to say about. Galvanized aptitude, that's about it. You have base damage there, you're fine. Yeah, there's not really much to say about the Torrid. The Torrid's been sort of really figured out. Spade, I do love this Wisp, though. I very much love this Wisp. Did you resend the same Torrid? Yeah, it's the same Torrid. Yeah, there's not really much to say about Torrids. Torrids are Torrids. There's Ninjasi on Overframe is like your best source of information for the Torrid specifically. Whose is this? Voyage, your Hydroid. Shield gating Hydroid? Sure, why not? The only concern... Oh, no, never mind. You got Tidal Surge. This is actually a really good ability. I don't know if you want to get rid of that. It gives you a ton of armor, but also gives you a ton of corrosive damage on your weapon. So, I mean, Nourish is also fine, but the Tempest Barrage augment will do viral. And the third gives you armor, heals you if you use the augment, and gives you corrosive damage. So, you could solve this problem with just using a singular augment. But if you don't like the third ability, then yeah, Nourish is kind of a good option. Leo, you gotta head off to work? No worries. Or head off tonight? Got work tomorrow morning? Not a worry in the world. We'll catch you tomorrow. Actually, we won't catch you tomorrow. We're not streaming tomorrow. I'll catch you on Tuesday. I'm taking tomorrow off to go help out with a friend's situation. Resetting this for appraisal because yesterday you had to dip. Galvanized shot. Or galvanized, whatchamacallit. Rolling guard? No, not the augment. It's no augment, Dianton. Tidal Surge is a status cleanse on its own. There's no augment there. No augment needed. No mod needed. Tidal Surge is a status cleanse. Galvanized, switch this out. If you're actually making this for a damage build, you're doing fine here. Just keep in mind that this is technically an AoE weapon, right? It has radial attack here. So just keep in mind that you'll need to... If you want Galvanized Aptitude to be giving you damage, you need to directly hit somebody. If you direct hit somebody, it'll give you the bonus damage. If you don't direct hit somebody, it won't give you any of the bonus damage. So just keep that in mind. Other than that, I think your build's fine. Here. Inventor, Zaku? Oh, that's a really pretty Zaku, Inventor. I don't know if you're still here, but I really like that Zaku. Is this the Zaku skeleton for the deluxe skin? That's really cool, actually. This looks like Clinks. This is Clinks. Yeah, this is Clinks. Here to steal Nezha build, got his prime, kind of excited. That's fine. It's here for you. I hope you enjoy it. I've got 6 different builds in that video. I hope you enjoy one of them. And then I've got a 7th there. Substitute the static cleanse by using Worms mod from Samaris or Rolling Guard? Yeah, but what if they don't like the Worms mod? What if they don't like the Worm? Or what if they're using another companion? We already have a status cleanse there, right? And Rolling Guard might not be the option that they're looking for because Rolling Guard is in itself a cooldown, whereas Tidal Surge has no cooldown. You could just go, wee, 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 look at me, I'm a super speedy puddle. Right? Meg Prime, what do you think of your build? Still working on getting the augments for her 3rd and 4th, not sure what to do for arcanes. Yeah, so definitely her 4th augment is what I would highly, highly recommend. Crush is an outrageously strong ability. You have Molt augmented here, also excellent choice. Do you need it that often? Sometimes. Molt augment's an excellent choice. I would highly recommend that you get yourself, like, now that said, I don't like Tidal Surge, but I recognize its usefulness. I actually don't like Tidal Surge. That's the ability that I helmet over on all my builds, but it is good. You probably want some more strength on here. Whose is this? Danish? You do want some more strength on here. And the augment for the 4th ability. I don't think that you need the augment for the 3rd ability. Some people like the augment for the 3rd ability. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is there. And if you want to go that route, go that route. I don't think you don't need this. I wouldn't necessarily be bringing this. This is a joke augment, if I'm going to be honest. You should also look at getting adaptation on here. Since Crush and Polarize both give you huge amounts of shields, it'll make your shield value much more survivable and your effective shield amount much higher. So get your Molt augmented maxed out when you can, and for your last arcane slot, of course, you have no arcane here right now. I would probably... You could go more duration using Molt Efficiency because this is a wave-like ability if you want to play into the third. Wave-like abilities, its range is its starting point. Its duration will dictate how far out it goes over time, right? So duration does equal range for wave-like abilities, right? So if you go Molt Efficiency here and you do want to play into Polarize, you could go more range, and that would, you could go more duration because of Molt Efficiency if you wanted to. Hey, Lost in Frame, welcome in. But I hope that some of that information gives you a hand. Suffer, all right. Paladin, I don't know if you're still here, but you have been sent an invite to the clan. Suffer. All right, we'll do Suffer. I have to do physio though, so it's gonna look like I'm just lying on the floor. Came here for my TikTok? Hell yeah, you should make sure to check out my YouTube as well. You kind of like to deal with statuses with rolling guard on cooldown just by going to operator and using invulnerable windows. Yeah, but if you don't need to do that, why would you, right? I mean, it's good, it's useful, but also if they don't like the third ability, if they don't like one ability and they like the other one, then it makes sense just to use the one that they like, right? Okay. This may look really dumb, but it is a physio exercise. Okay. I know those look really, really stupid, but those are ones that I need to do. It's like, it's a specific exercise for like one muscle that goes from here into your leg. And that one muscle, I've had huge amounts of problems with that actually causes me really, really bad knee pain. So that's why I have to do that exercise. Oh, I love this song. I'm going to restart this song. Screw you, nerds. You missed your Nidus? I haven't gotten to it yet, I don't think. Don't think though. Meow! What do we got? Your Nidus? Teaming Vigilance, 74 enemies with Virulence grants. Yeah, that's the other way to go. I like the abundant mutation, but yeah, I get you. This is the more weapon platform using primary weapons. Guardian, Augmented, Stretch, Intensify. Yeah, looks fine. Looks neat. Much higher range than what I'm running. Cutting Drift too. Cool. Wow, Metal Twig. Okay, you sent me a lot of stuff. We saw that. We saw that. We saw your Nadaruk. Your Mirage config. Okay, you're doing stab build? You're doing the Sandcats? If you run a higher range, Total Eclipse has a higher likelihood of affecting your cats. So your cats will do more damage. So maybe run a higher range than here for your sand cat shenanigans. Power drift for more power strength, before fight for shield gating. Yeah, looks good. How many status effects do you have on arc melees? I have no idea. Is this the same build? No, this is a melee build. Yeah, this is the melee build. Nothing really to say about this here. You go Wrathful Advance. You go shield gating. Have fun. Not really much to say about that. Looks good, though. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. It's Clifford! Why does Clifford have electricity? What the hell? Corvex. Why is it all just tan? He's just tan. Weird looking. City, what do we got? We got Nidus appearance. We saw that. We saw that. Nidus Prime. Continuity. Continuity and Archon Intensify. Reach, Stretch, Narrow-Minded, Streamlined, Abundant Mutation, Primed Vigor. Why Primed Vigor? City? Why not just, like, health? Why? Why not just, like, just health? Cunning Drift, Corrosive Projection. 3 blue for energy, 1 Tau strength, 1 Tau yellow for 45% energy on startup. More power strength, more power strength. Yeah, I'm thinking about Molt Augmented. I'm gonna try the melee build first and see if I like it, and if I don't like it, then I'm gonna switch it to Molt Augmented. Otherwise, looks good. I think the idea of what you're doing here is Parasitic Link, grab people, make them blow up. I don't know why you're using Archon Continuity here. I'm kind of confused at that. You're heading out now? Have a good night. No worries, Metal Twig. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, Umbral Vitality. There you go. You answered my question. Yeah, I don't really know why you're using Archon Continuity. Running higher range. This is feeding your strength. There. Screaming, what do we got? Dex Titania. On my pseudo build for Nezha, I managed to buy Arcane Blessing from Yonta instead of Frostbite. Oh no. Oh no, you fool of a toque. Arcane Impetus, Damage Decoy, awesome. Yeah, so the idea behind this is that you just get your decoy up for like a hot second, get your 13 stacks, and then your just attacks with your pistols should just get Arcane Impetus, keep it refreshed. As long, you know, as long as you're good, like, you just get hit every 20 seconds with your pistols and you're fine. I feel like you're using three things here. I don't know if Beguiling Lantern is that spectacularly good, but I don't know much about that. Otherwise, that does look good there, Screamin'. Viable Larva Burst? Yeah, there's just no Larva Burst there. That's why I was wondering. There was no Larva Burst there. Okay, so you're doing secondary enervate. Saw Short decided to inform you that it increases to your stats are additive unless they're in the same buffing group. If only that were true. If only that were the case. It's not. Because Warframe's math is weird. Not all increases in stats are additive. I wish that were true, but Warframe's dumb. Welcome to Warframe! None of the math that makes any sense! Sometimes it's multiplicative, because they said so! Sometimes it's additive, because reasons! It's weird! Now it depends on what short that you're talking about there. I made a short like a year ago that was like incorrect. I just haven't taken it down because I forgot about it. Yeah, the pistol looks good. Gist of it is unless stated otherwise. Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem. What you said is sadly not correct, and it's because of things like this. Right? It doesn't say if this is additive or multiplicative, but on certain weapons it's multiplicative, and on certain weapons it's additive. And it doesn't tell you that anywhere in the game. So, like, this is a very good example of, like, what you were trying to say is, like, should be the way that it works, yeah, but sadly, because Warframe's math doesn't work that way, is not really how it works. Right? Because this says increases your plus 40% direct damage on status type affecting the enemy, right? Longbow Sharpshot's another great example, yeah. Like, in theory, Plague Stoner, what you said is correct. Sadly, Warframe isn't a very good following the rules game. It doesn't follow its own rules. And this is sort of an example of it. Like, for instance, did you know that Roar and faction mods are both multiplicative damage increases but are additive with each other, whereas Mirages isn't additive with faction mods, so if you're running a faction mod, you don't actually want to run Roar, you want to run Mirage's buff, but none of them say that they're multiplicative. Right? That's another example of it. Like, none of them... Well, actually, that's not true. The faction mods do actually say that they're multiplicative because it's ×1. But Roar doesn't say that it's multiplicative, Mirage doesn't say it's multiplicative, and Vex Armor doesn't say that it's multiplicative. But when you put in Roar with a faction mod, they're additive together, but then if you have Eclipse with a faction mod, they're not additive together in the same way, even though they give you the same relative... Warframe. It doesn't make any sense. It's just Warframe things. It's all messed up. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. But also, I don't know what short that you're referring to. If it's a short that was, like, recently done, like the what is Gunco thing? Obscure Math the game? Yeah. Yeah. It's how many times a day can we get Kengineer to walk off screen and just scream into a wall? You know? That's the problem with Warframe. It's math don't math sometimes. It's real weird. Ping, so you don't forget you. I saw you. Ninja, what do we got? Loki? Ooh, that Loki looks good. Actually, that Loki looks really good, Ninja. I like it a lot. Siam. Okay, so you're doing Influence, Weeping Wounds, Electricity, Gas, Magnetic, 95% status chance before Weeping Wound kicks in is really nice. The only thing that I can see here as being problematic is you have critical chance, you have no critical damage. I would highly recommend getting yourself some critical damage on here. I would probably either remove Quickening or Magnetic Rush for it. Probably Magnetic Rush over Quickening. But if you like Magnetic for the extra status effect, as well to feed into Condition Overload, as well as dealing with Overguard, keep it and switch out the Quickening. But I would definitely, if you're wanting to run Blood Rush and play sort of a crit status hybrid, I would definitely look at getting some critical damage on here. Amprex. I actually think the Amprex is in a really solid spot right now. Weirdly enough, I think this is a very fun weapon right now. Toxin, multi-shot, weapon recoil. Recoil doesn't matter, but the multi-shot and the toxin's quite nice. Critical chance, critical damage, status chance, and crit damage. Gunner's F2 chamber, high voltage, prime cryo rounds, freeze, frostbite. So you have base damage, you have more critical damage and more multi-shot here, which plays very well into chain beams like this. And then prime cryo rounds for just more cold damage. Yeah, no, looks good. One thing that I might recommend, Blast is really good on beams. Give that a try. See what you think. Maybe swap around the elements a bit and get yourself Blast on here. I would probably say to try Blast Corrosive, because you have Electric on here for free. So if you move your Riven down here, right? because the electric of the natural electric exists down here. So if you swap these two, you'll get free corrosive, which means that you get a free mod slot here. So you go blast corrosive and then put on like a different arcane if you wanted to. But otherwise, I think that your build looks fine. Looks neat. Wouldn't it be better to run it with Blight? Not necessarily. Because the multi-shot on chain beams is gives you a multiplicative damage increase, which is another example of a multiplicative bullshit that the game doesn't explain. Isn't that great? Continuous fire weapons with multi-shot is just a straight up like it gives you bonus damage and bonus status chance. This is just another example of like weird things in Warframe's math. But they may be wanting to play more into the multi-shot because the other Primary Frostbite gives you more multi-shot rather than crit damage. And multi-shot on chain beams or continuous fire weapon is one of the most important stats. Critical damage is negligible in comparison. Typically speaking, not always. Imagine that was a secondary arcane. I would go crazy. It would be so good. It would be so nice. Mustard, what do we got? Nidus? Oh, that Nidus looks sick, Mustard. Ooh, I actually like that. That's super cool, actually. Should you do Hydron Sedna or ESO for leveling weapons? If you have the ability to, I would say ESO.
Look at them.
Oh no.
They come to this place.
No, not again.
They know they are not pure.
Not like this.
Tenno used the keys.
Oh no.
But they are mere trespassers.
Oh no.
Only I, Vor, know
Why?
the true power of the void. I was cut in half.
In half, Chad.
Destroyed.
Straight up in
through
half.
its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. We cannot blame
Reborn,
these
chat.
creatures.
How crazy is that?
They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge.
He's got some good points, chat. Should we join Vor?
Realm.
We should join
My
Vor.
brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now
We should join
I
Vor.
will stop
Yeah.
them. Now I am changed.
Changed?
Reborn through the energy of the Janus
Guys,
key.
I think we should join a
Forever
cult.
bound to the void. Let it be known. If
We should join a
the
cult.
Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms.
Nyx is stronger than
and
Vor
wait
if you
for
think
the
about it. It's
baptism
true.
of
Nyx is
my
stronger than
Janus
most things.
key.
Nyx is great.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Janus key. They will learn its simple truth. The Tenno are lost.
It's still not
and
done.
they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse
Please.
this place of their impurity. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak.
Oh, I hope you guys aren't hearing the
energy,
Godzilla screams.
And I cannot
Uh-oh.
be destroyed.
Okay, no, you aren't. He can't be destroyed, chat. That's why he keeps popping up here. Is because he can't be destroyed. Lev, you're Nidus. But not Moto on a stick. I probably can't say that name either, Iron, but I just don't care. You know, you just got to accept it at a certain point. Again, if you're hanging out on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is super appreciated. It's not necessary, but does help out. Going back to
emotional damage.
Okay, that one was a little loud. Okay, that one needs to be reduced. Thank you very much, Savage Matt, for the 100 biddies, and also thank you for the 500 biddies there too. Appreciate you. That one needs to be a little bit not as loud. That's at 48%. That's a really loud one. Okay, that one can get redone. That one can go down a bit too. Make it 100%? No, it would hurt my ears. Way too much. Hype train? Ooh. A second hype train in a day?
Rap, tap,
Son.
tap.
Thanks, douche. But also rap tap tap. Damn it. Suffer. Alright, I'll suffer. There's an explanation in chat. You like this one, Lava Burst is a flex spot just for the quality of life, Lava being recasted, and also happy with the base duration. Clan invitation successful. Oh, that was a separate chat. Yeah, if you're running Larval Burst, I would probably run, whatchamacallit? I forgot about Pedro. Sorry, that just makes me so happy. The little raccoon having a dance party. I mean, the 4 augments is actually kind of funny because you don't really need mods on Nidus. Like, if you just connect to people, you're fine. Sorry, ZMA, you had barbecue with the family? I hope that you had a wonderful time with the barbecue with your family. Because, like, this is basically your survivability, right? Between these two, like, that's your survivability. Holy shit. Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. Uh-oh, Turbo. You've lost your first spot, Turbo.
Hey, kiddo.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, kiddo.
Son of a bitch. Thank you very much. Who was that this time? Which one of you did this? Oh, it was IKEA. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really think that there's, like, anything here that I would change. If you want to be playing, like, the Virulence build, like, that's the way to go for it. But I don't know if you want to go both of these, you know? I would go one or the other. And I feel like Parasitic Vitality plays really well with this. Lord of IKEA, thank you very much for tier 1 subscription. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, it feels like you're trying to play 2 different builds here, is what I'm trying to say. By using all 4 augments, it feels like you're trying to do 2 different things. I'm not criticizing it, and if that works for you, hell yeah. Cool King, welcome back. Oh, is the Hey Kiddo too loud, chat? It is supposed to be a jump scare, so it is supposed to be loud. But is it too loud? Is the question. Oh, we're at a level 3 hype train? Hell yeah. Tiny bit loud? Not loud enough? That's exactly what you're trying to do? Okay, then all the power to you. Like, it looks like it would work really well. Status chance, critical damage, status chance electricity, critical damage minus zoom on the Latron. Doesn't the Latron have an Incarnon? This would actually be really good on the Incarnon. That's actually a nice ribbon. I like that. BZ electricity, of course, you can use just baseline electricity and go for the headshots. Because electricity, for some reason, hits headshots. And then that pairs well with Deadhead if you want to go that route. And it's a good solo element too, so you could go something plus that. Oh, do I not have the Dirigia command set up? I have a Dirigia short. 1 second. I know that's not how you pronounce it. I don't care. How do you get Forma? There's a few different ways to get Forma. Probably the easiest way is to run Relic missions. They are a random drop in some of these. Right? This one here. Right? And then you craft a Forma. And let's see what your Nidus looks like. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I like that one. Latron Carnon is funny because bouncy explosives. Well, I love that. All right, what do we got relics-wise here, y'all? What do we got for relics? We got a Conjunction Survival. Who wants to join me? Who would like to join me? Saginator, get in here. Screaming, get in here. Scamcat, get in here. And Orb Valis. People in squad, are you guys needing anything specific? Yep, I said specific there. I swear. I swear as I did. Yes, but I'm always going to assume that people don't want to spend platinum on Forma. And I will always give people the free-to-play option instead of the spend money option. Because I feel it's disingenuous to tell, especially a new Tenno, to throw platinum at the problem. Exceltra Prime stock. Scourge Prime Barrel. Okay. Scourge Prime Barrel. Do I have a Scourge Prime Barrel? I do not have a Scourge Prime Barrel. ACCELTRA Prime stock. Yes. I've got lots of relics for the Exceltra Prime stock. Alright, I'll throw on this one. Thank you everyone very much for the hype train. Super appreciate you. Very generous of you all. Ooh, what kind of emote did we get? We got the hello teddy bear. Oh, look at the little hello teddy bear. Hi. I have a good idea of making plat stock up on ducats and credits, buy 12 prime mods and bulk sell them. Yeah, that's actually a fantastic way to do it. You don't have any anyway? Yeah, don't worry about it. That's why I always try to give people toff. Is that choo choo in Norwegian? Nice. I like it. Okay, so this is going to be potentially not the best run for me. We're gonna try it. We'll see what happens. Oh look, more people to give me free stomps. All right, let's head to a room, pretend we're friends, win loot, gain respect of our peers and loved ones. And we got a shit room right at the bat. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find ourselves a better room. Let me just get some stacks up here real quick. Friendo, congratulations, we are now friends. Never mind, we're now friends. Never mind, got you. Let's just get some stacks here real quick and continue on our way. See if we can find ourselves a good room here. Nope. Nope. I got confused because I didn't realize that was my waypoint. Nope. Okay, this side is dead. There be... Oh, hold on. Yep, this side is dead. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. I love stomping. Farm Forma is to fuck. God damn it. Thank you, Savage Matt. Best way to farm Forma is to run Bite Farm with Forma Blueprint, like, obviously. I mean, just get Forma Blueprints. You know? The overcomplicating stuff for new players is maybe not something that we should do. Instead, just give them the nice, easy option. Oh, Oh, it was just a joke? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm assuming that we didn't see anything over there, so I guess we'll just wait until like a life support pod shows up in a room that, you know, is useful to us. 0.5% chance for a built Forma? Oh yeah, it's the best. Yeah, so this was the problem that I thought I was gonna have with this build. I have no energy. So this is the problem that I thought I was gonna have. Because we're also not getting very good enemy spawns right now. I was even gonna ask if we were running a Slova, because that's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, it removes a huge amount of the energy economy. That's where we came from. Doing a quick search to see if we can find a better room here. Nope, dead end. Where's the rest of the map? Generate energy for me? Yeah, my companion should be, but it's just not enough. It's because we're not super condensed here. Yeah, this room's better. Come over to the waypoints, chat. Yeah, my companion does. You return from picking up your sister. I assume you mean real life sister and not a sister of Parvo's. Either way, welcome in. Your real life sister, yes? Well, welcome on back. I hope you drive safe and all that jazz. Necros only needs range for his third. Honestly, you don't need a whole lot of range for his third. Like, standard Necros, like a regular Necros, like playing a mission build, I don't use extra range. If I'm doing the loot farming build, then yeah, I play with extra range. But if I'm just kind of like chilling, I don't.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again. Thanks very much, Savage. Appreciate you. Yeah, so it's just when enemies... I was just, being bad with my casting. So I just got to be a little bit better with my casting here. And then I'll be fine. Also, where the hell are all the enemies? What's going on here again? Oh, are they just still really slow from when we were fighting in that room? That might be what it is.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
That could be what it is.
Extraction is
Is there any way to mitigate chonky Syandanas and your shoulder armor? You love the Tentacon, Rift Guard Syandana. We don't have much of a screen being covered up. Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a problem with those. Max, yeah, FOV was about what I was about to ask you. You can, if you aim down sights, the cape should, like, become see-through. Should. If that's the case, maybe not, but, you know, that's kind of, you know. Game should make them semi-transparent. Yeah, as Ace said there. Does anyone have a Twin Kirkata's build? I don't have one, but I can take a look at it and might give you some actually, I think I might have one, now that I've said that. I think I might actually have one. Hey, Bean, how you been? Welcome back, thanks so much for the follow. Or, not follow, thank you so much for the sub. My apologies. 3 months, hell yeah! Unfalls? Wait, no! Not like this! Why are you not dying, friend? Yeah, that's what it was. Just enemies were being slow. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, so the concern of energy is kind of solved by virulence itself. Just, there wasn't enough enemy density when we were in that room together. Was causing problems there. But I feel like it's fine now. When you have enough enemies, then you just get, it becomes a full energy regeneration ability. The non-void set of Gargana never becomes transparent? It should. I thought it was supposed to. It was supposed to my knowledge. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, so that new people don't get pre-roll subs, we have to run ads. But if you don't want ads, then you can either Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much.
The relic has been cracked open.
Sorry, I am being a bit of a hallway hero. I'm trying to get my stacks up. This is the problem with Niduses, right? Primary weapon with decent high enough DPS for a gun platform? Fenmore, Fenmore would be good. Here, why don't I suck people towards my Mesa so that my Mesa is giving me stacks? Lieutenant Glaxane's actually really good. Yeah. I mean, the Torrid, I hate the Torrid, but the Torrid is fine for a weapon platform. Archoplasmor, Basocyst, would all be, like, viable options. What if I just, like, put this here? Anything that has an Incarnate will typically do well as well. Not always, but typically. Here you go, Pirate. Have some power strength. Enjoy. I don't know if you need power strength. You're playing a Banshee, but enjoy. Miter Incarnate is heavily underrated. Yeah, I'm really excited for this, for the June patch. If anything, because then it's going to be another farm for Pathos clamps, so that I have to do less oral worms. That's the real reason why I'm really excited for it. Is trading Riven for Riven a thing? Typically not with, like, players, like, random players. But, like, me and my friends trade Rivens for Rivens all the time. Like, Malpheus, if he looks like, hey, Zenos, you got a Riven that I like, I'll be like, yeah, sure, just trade me a Riven that you think I would enjoy, and then we trade each other, and then it's fine. Like, it was the Epitaph. I don't use the Epitaph very much, so I was like, I'm never gonna use this Riven. And he was like, how about, I know you like AR weapons. Would you like this Riven? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then we trade Rivens that way. But, like, on a general basis, like, between non-friend players, typically no. I think I did like the higher range. So I think that we are going to just run lower strength and run higher range. I think that I'm fine with, I think I'm fine with, Blind Rage, because I gain so much, where the hell is this guy? Oh, up here. Hi, bud. You. Congratulations, Badlist. You're a part of the squad now. Because, right, like, every cast, I'm gaining back so much energy. And that's something I need to double check. Can someone check the wiki for me and just see if the energy back scales with strength, or if it scales with anything at all? I actually can't remember off the top of my head. So, Cool King, this is what I'm talking about. You open up a relic, and sometimes it'll have a form of blueprint. Energy back on Stomp. Virulence. Does it scale off of anything? I just can't remember off the top of my head. Doing them right now? Yeah. Now, keep in mind, Cool King, that it takes 23 hours to craft one. It scales with strength? Okay. Then yeah, it kind of makes more sense for me to lean into the strength, because then instead of energy, because then virulence becomes, oh wow. Oh, I didn't have my thing up. That was my fault. I didn't have my whatchamacallit up. I did deserve that death. I accept that one. Oh, you got him? Okay. Yeah, I think having the more range is what I want to go with, and I think I was put on Melee Reaper. I don't think, or Arcane Reaper. I don't think I want Arcane Reaper. I think that I do want to go Molds Augmented to supplement the strength that I'm going to lose from using Overextended. So I think we're going to go Overextended instead of Archon Stretch. And then I think that we'll go... Ah, there's a Nullifier Bubble right there. That's really unfortunate. Lower efficiency makes you gain more energy from one and vice versa. Okay, we'll have to do... Now we're getting multiple different things from multiple different people. I forgot that Twitch chat is the Sphinx. One of us tells a lie, one of us tells the truth. Well, I mean, this wasn't just Twitch chat this time. This is also YouTube. How good and ammo efficient is the Kuma Brahma? Very good. Not very efficient. Very strong. Well, I mean, it's not as strong as it used to be. It's still good. But it is not very ammo efficiency at all. Scales with strength was lying to me? I don't believe you. Nope, I can't believe anything that Twitch chat says. It's the rule. "25% of the energy spent, so efficiency." You guys keep saying that. I don't believe you. I'll double check in a minute here. It's not that big of a deal either way, which is right or wrong. I'm just wondering, because I'm gonna put Blind Rage on anyway. It was just much more of like, if I invest into the strength, does the strength gonna give me more energy back? Was more the concern / question. Yeah, I definitely need to put more range on here. What's the range on it right now? 21 meters is really not as big as you think it is. Same with 6 inches, just not as big as you think it is. Oh, you're a Mesa. Wait, you're not a Mesa. You're a Gyre. Gyre likes strength. Here you go, Gyre. Enjoy your strength. Oh, never mind. You just ran out of the range. Oh, wait. Never mind. You're in the range. I'm confused what's going on. Oh, as a heads up, everybody, in an hour, we're going to be going and joining DJ Wilma, aka On My Way Productions. I am the guest judge tonight for the final day of Crux for their fashion contest. Sam, are you French? Nah? Okay. It's like, why did you have UNE there? I'm like, that's not even French itself, but I was like, eh. Obviously, it was just a spelling, you know, just a typo. Speak a bit to it, though? Yeah. I mean, I'm Canadian. I can speak, like, a small amount. Not well, though. Here you go, Secondinator. Have a bunch of power strength. Enjoy. Oh, Latrox! Oh, yeah, the Corpus guy. Right. I was like, what are you talking about? Another day means more farming for Blind Rage? Hell yeah. More Blind Rage, more good. It's over. The final act is through. No more steals, it's over. Curse of hope. My shoe. More Blind Rage means more plat. It's true. I should actually just, like, max out a bunch of these mods and turn them into platinum one of these days. I have so many of them. I just don't, like, I feel bad selling stuff as, like, a content creator. I'm just like, here's stuff. She got the hate incarnate. Was wondering how to build the incarnate buffs. If you give me a minute here, I'll show you. Why? I feel like it's a content creator. Just like, I don't know. There's something about it. It just kind of feels weird to me. Doing that. I don't know what. I don't quite understand the logic behind my own problem here, to be fair. But I always feel bad like selling stuff. I don't know. I just also like to give stuff away and like just help somebody out. God forbid I trade for Blatt. I mean, yeah, I don't really do trading at all. The only trading I do is inside of the community. That's a lot of ghosts. You are the lucky one. Congratulations, Saginator. Because you were the first one I saw. Here's a floor. Enjoy the floor. We love floor! First one of the day and you got it? Hell yeah, monster. Maybe this hallway is cool? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're just chilling. We're just having a good time. That's all that matters. It's not like that this, you know, it's not like this is hard. You flip 500 to 1,000 platinum a day? Damn, this guy's a billionaire in a week. That's not true. 1,000 is a million. Pop, pop, pop. So close to being a billionaire in a week. It's true. If a week was 1,000 days, yeah. I mean, that's why I said it's not true, because 1,000 is a million. I corrected myself already. And I think your strange habit of thinking of disturbing things is gone. Congratulations! Welcome to maturity. It's great. Flip a Riven or two. You have a few 100k Kuva to burn. Do it. I really should just start dumping my Rivens into the trash. Should I just, like, melt all of my Rivens for Endo? Be that guy? That would actually be pretty funny. That'd be crazy. Do not do it. 100 gifted subs. Everything. Do I have a Styniax nuke build? I mean, not really nuke. 100 gifted subs, and I will melt all of my Rivens. Will you get a god roll? Absolutely not. That's not how that works. What are you doing up here? Stomp. 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 No! How am I dead? How dare I die when I haven't linked to somebody? How dare my own stupidity cause me to die yet again? What's wrong with me, chat? Helltank shenanigans? More like just, I mean, it's more just attention span problems. I mean, like, I am still of the full belief that attention span is the leading cause of death for all Tenno. Average D&D moment, it's true! Actually, I'm about to start up a Pathfinder game. I'm really excited. I'm playing a rogue for the first time. I've never played a rogue in a TRTPG. So I'm actually really excited for this. Parasitic link on your companion? I tried, I wasn't able to, so I'm assuming no. Alright, squad, we're heading out. Head towards extract. No, I've got 175% range. Yo, Cobra, welcome back, dude. How's the time with your goddaughters yesterday? Great. No, I'm not doing Phantom Road. We're playing Pathfinder. I'm playing Thief Racket. Savage Cobra, thanks so much for the 10 months. Holy crap, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. 10 months, holy crap, actually? It's been that long? Shit. Catfolk. I'm playing Catfolk. Just kind of fit best for what I was wanting to do with the lore. And with my character, I wanted to play like a rogue who was sylph-blessed. With a sylph ancestry. And I kind of wanted to play sort of elemental-ish. How Twitch works? What does a sub do? A sub makes is it gives me, it's like subscribing to like a streaming service like Netflix. It's a small amount of money goes to me. It's like $5 American and about half to 40% goes to me, or 60% goes to me, depending on how the month is going. It basically means that you don't get ads. It's a way to support the streamer. It's you also get like emotes, and some streamers also have other things like Discords that are only for subscribers and stuff like that. Probably missed a few payments, closer to 12 months. That's okay. I'm just happy that you're here. Yeah, so it's just a way for you to support the streamer if you wanted to. It's, you know, completely optional, but it also means that you don't get any advertisements. It's like $5 American. Oh, you guys didn't jump on the extract. Well, see ya. You support when you get rich? Don't worry about it. And you'll get to support her wonderful son. Hi, Mom. How you doing? That is my mom, by the way. Like, that's not a metaphorical son. It's a literal son. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? Will behave now? No. She's just as bad as I am. Except it's worse. Because, like, she's actually a genius, and she's just as bad as me. You'll leave, heading back on the lawnmower? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, it must be beautiful out there today for you. But thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Appreciate you. Love you. Bye.
Well put together, operator.
Imagine drivers sniffing something, you get hit by the train. Yeah, welcome to craziness shenanigans. I mean, so for the record, that's technically my stepmom. But she's been a part of my life for like most of my life now at this point. And also, she is a wonderful person and a wonderful mother to me. So she's my mom, just like my mom is. Simple as that to me. She is really, really good. Very, very kind. I think I need to put on an Omniforma on here. Yeah, I need to put on an Omniforma here. The tattoo inch again? Oh no, what are you gonna get this time? Catalyzing shields? No, we'll go overextended. And instead of Reaper, we're gonna go multi-augmented. So that solves our strength problem. That solves our range problem. Steel charge, I'll put in an Omniforma here so I don't need to worry about that. And this is where we're gonna go here. Somebody just ran out of Forma seeing 220. The only reason I have that many Forma is because Scamcat threw 300 Forma at me.
Will you begin another mission?
Wolf made a fire for the birth date and Roman numerals? Heck yeah, do it up. Sounds cool. Time for you to leave? No worries, Treat. Thanks so much for dropping by. I hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. You sent me a ton of Forma too? You did send me a ton of Forma, but I spent all that Forma. All the Forma you gave me, I've already spent long ago. How? Bro, I've gone through like 100 Forma in 3 weeks. I go through a lot of Forma. I'm a content creator. Oh, the hate. That's right. Thank you, Wonder, for reminding me. Yeah, I go through a lot of Forma. So this is my hate build. I'm using exposure here. Oh, this is... Yeah, I'm running exposure here. You can, of course, run something else other than exposure if you wanted to. It's just the one I like to run. This is the one that I like. Blood Rush Whipping Moves. Is there anything wrong here? Sorry, I need to double check this if there's anything wrong here. The hate is... So, son of a bitch. Augment? Don't have room for it. I got to galvanize the elementalist. I'd rather have the status chance. Thank you, Saginator, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. That scared you? That's literally the point. Yeah, it's there for jump scaring me and everybody else. Oh, you're doing the heavy only build? Okay, yeah, then don't worry about this. You don't need to worry about my build. You already know how to do the heavy only build. So, evolutions, I go Swordsman Flourish. This is one I like the most. Increases your combo chance. If you're doing a heavy attack build, you want to go Stalker's Legacy here, right? Because Stalker's Legacy gives you, if you are using both the, if you're going the heavy attack build, and I'm assuming this is for Coolervo. Hey, Flambe, been a while. How you doing? No, actually, you stopped by recently this week, but welcome back either way. If you're doing the heavy attack build, and you're running both the Dread and Despair, and you just want to really play only into the heavy attacks, this is what you want to use. Because initial combo counter gives you more damage on your heavy attacks. So just keep that in mind. If not, this one's also fine. You know? Perfectly fine as well. Oh, but you're on Coolervo, so you got all that heavy attack efficiency. Never mind, just go with this one. Go with Swordsman Flourish. Go with this one. You got Coolervo, you got heavy attack efficiency. You don't need to worry about this. I would go for the range. I think range is the best one here. The 10-second combo duration, you can use Dexterity Arcanes on your primary or secondary. And Swift Break for the heavy attack wind-up speed. If you feel like you need the heavy attack wind-up speed, you can sacrifice the range. The range isn't super important. It's nice, but you'll be fine. Especially if you're doing like straight up heavy attacks with like Coolervo stuff, then you could go for like the heavy attack wind-up speed instead of the range. I like the range even with a heavy attack build because then like you can hit multiple people with it. You know, personal preference. With Coolervo chains, do you need range? Yes. Yeah, why wouldn't you? You can hit multiple people who are chained. Why wouldn't you hit more people who are chained? So that they chain the damage to everybody else. Right? Now that said, is 0.8 range really gonna make that big of a difference for that? Not really. But, you know, more people hit means more damage who are chained. Increased base critical chance. This is the one I prefer. You know, you're playing Coolervo, so your critical chance doesn't really matter. So you could go into the status side if you feel like it. Play around with this one, really, would be my opinion for you, Wonder. Especially knowing that you're playing this with Coolervo. This is like the standard one to go for. So like if you're using it on just whatever frame, you know? But like the status chance, maybe is not bad, especially if you're running influence with it. Or going a mix also might not be a bad shout because maybe you find that that's like a really nice combination for you. But this is the standard, is to go for just base critical chance. I hope that helps. What do we got here? Devesquez? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize if I mispronounced that. You look like you are relatively new since you don't have stuff fully maxed out here. You should really make sure to try to get these slots to match their polarity if you're able to. If it's green, the polarity matches. If it's red, it doesn't. I don't know what your master rank is, just looking at this. Your master rank 14, so you do know this, never mind. But the other thing to remember is you may need to just like swap things around. You know, just do that when you get the opportunity to. It's not really that big of a rush. You're running Shock Trooper and Capacitance, which is a fantastic combination. You're running Rolling Guard, which is an excellent choice. Redirection gives you a higher base shields, and then of course will also increase your shield gate to a higher level. Once you get this maxed out, then you'll be at the full 2.25 second shield gate, which means that discharge will be basically your shield gating ability. Since you're using capacitance, you want to be putting on a lot of range here. So what you're really missing from this build is range. Definitely would recommend getting yourself some more range on here, as that's what his fourth ability for capacitance really scales off of. Oh, sorry, Lost in Flame. Yeah, it's exclamation point. The name is the way things work here. Well, they're also relatively new, Danton, so why don't you chill the fuck out? As we were saying, they're relatively new, so they may not have anything better than this. And if they don't have anything better than this, then this is fine. The best option here would probably be Arcane Aegis, just to play into the shield gating and shield tanking a little bit more. Is that necessary? No. Would I recommend probably getting some more power strength on here? Yes. Would you be able to get power strength through what you currently have? Well, you've already got multi-augmented here, so not really. And just for reference, the reason why Danton said to not use battery is because the amount of armor that you have is just not going to do anything for you. So, probably swap this out. You could swap this out for more duration if you find that this isn't enough. 135 isn't enough duration for your shock and speed, but you should also, you could go molt efficiency on that. No hate meant. Oh, I had no hate meant either on that, by the way. That was just me being sassy, so don't worry, you're fine. So don't worry, Danton. Trust me. If there was a problem, there wouldn't really be a conversation. You would just be in the Shadow Realm. If there was a problem, there wouldn't be any conversations happening right now. So yeah, this is a flex spot. Definitely swap this out for something else. Otherwise, more range. More range. Your Nadarok here, on the other hand, Galvanized Chambers is a good option, yeah. Base damage, more base damage. So one thing that I would definitely recommend on here is... Oh, that was I literally looked at my Discord. I literally looked at my Discord. Oh, someone got me. But I have Discord off. I feel like that one might need to be a bit more than 50 bits. Considering how that got literally all of us, that's kind of hilarious. Maybe that needs to be a bit more than 50 bits. Who said that? Okay, so one thing here is I wouldn't run heavy cal on this. This was a weapon that you want to be getting headshots on. Because its headshots is just so strong. The other thing is you're currently running primary merciless. If you have access to primary merciless, you probably also have access to primary deadhead, and you should be using deadhead instead of merciless. Reload speed doesn't matter, but the headshot multiplier is very strong on here. Also, if I remember correctly, this has what's known as multiplicative gun co or gundition overload, which is galvanized. No, yeah. I also forgot about that one. So I would probably swap out heavy caliber. I think this has multiplicative gun co. One second, let me double check. Multiplicative. No, Natarok. Galvan. Yes, it is multiplicative. So what I would do is switch out heavy caliber for galvanized aptitude. Swap those out, and then you should be good. Not really much else to say. Shred's not bad, but I would probably swap this out for Vile Acceleration, giving you 90% fire rate. The minus 10%, minus 15% damage is absolutely nothing in comparison. So, long story short, this is swappable. I would swap this out for, I would swap this out for an element, right? Getting some elements on here will be really good for you. I would probably swap this out for an element. I would probably swap this out for, Vile Acceleration, giving you 90% fire rate. It doesn't seem to give you 180% fire rate like it claims for bows for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. And swap this out for Galvanized Shot and swap out Merciless for Deadhead. So it's these four here that are the question marks for you. Otherwise, the rest of what you got here, excellent choices. You can just keep more multi-shot if you like it, but I would definitely recommend getting some more status effects on here. Less fire rate for the perfect shot? Nah, you want more fire rate because then you can just shoot out the bullets more. I believe, as the kids would call this, gets good. But yeah, once you get into the flow of the fire rate, the higher fire rate, you can land the shots a little bit easier. So it's just the practice Iron Doom that you have to sort of get into that mentality. Battle can be problematic because the time window can be really low. Yeah, it's just, you know, getting into the rhythm of it. Once you get into the rhythm of it, it's just bum, 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 bum. You know what I mean? So, it just requires you getting into the rhythm. You have to walk without rhythm, or else you will interrupt your shot firing. It's 0.36 for a full charge, yeah, but you end up figuring it out. Or at least I can. I'm shit at this game, and if I can do it, so can you. If I can do it, all of y'all Zoomers definitely can. Bladestorm, let's take a look at your... Oh, Bladestorm, your Volt is really cool, actually. Yo. Damn. Actually, legit. That looks sick. I love this. That's super good. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was checking the thing there. Prisma Lens? Yeah, send it over. Kiazi, what do we got? Also, thanks for the follow, Kiazi. Appreciate you. Atlas. Oh, pretty Atlas, too. Yo, this Volt Ephemera that came with the Volt Deluxe skin is gotta be one of my favorites that the game's come out with. Fragor Prime. Slam Build Fragor Prime. Yep. Critical Chance. Dim. Electricity. Wow. Prime Pressure Point, Fever Strike, Galvanized Steel, Galvanized Reflex, Seismic Wave, Heavy Trauma. I wouldn't run Heavy Trauma on here. Personally, I probably wouldn't. I would probably switch out Heavy Trauma for like... Because it looks like you're doing a Heavy Slam build, I assume, here, between these two. So you could go Killing Blow for greater heavy attack damage. You could go initial combo counter increase so that it plays well with Galvanized Reflex, so you just do heavy slams with it. Yeah, there's not really much else to say. Maybe Amalgam Organ Shatter for the heavy attack animation if you wanted to. Not much to say, it looks good though. Fin Dusk, what do we got? We got an Octavia? Ooh. Ooh. Chipotle. I really do love this Octavia headpiece, the sort of goat horns that she's got going on here. Real nice. Already sent it, just the one? Perfect. Thanks, Finn, for saying that. The miter, what do we got? Okay, so you're running the evil mods. I hate these things so much. They're so good, but I hate them. Merciless, critical damage, critical chance, multi-shot minus zoom. That's an outrageous ribbon. Holy smokes. And you're going viral heat? Nice. Elementalist for the punch through and the bonus status damage for the heat and the slash procs on here. Oh yeah, it's an unrolled too. Look at that. Didn't even notice that. This looks great. Yeah, this is fantastic. Scam Cat. That looks great. Put back the Octavia. She was on beat. She's gone. Lazy tank build. Yep. What are you doing here again? Why is Prime Sure-Footed not up here? Gloom? Yeah, I mean, that's just a Gloom build, right? Gloom do Gloom things. Pro Fungus Duck, what do we got? Titania? You just realized, why do Bane-infested mods exist? Because they can. This is pretty. I love black and purple. Purple is just such a good color in this game. This game really does purple really, really, really well. Lieutenant, let's kill. Fire rate, critical damage, and regular damage with minus damage to infested. Not really that big of a deal. Hey Flo, how you doing today? Critical delay, multi-shot, shred, or counter munitions, critical chance, critical damage, amalgam serration. I wouldn't run amalgam serration. I would get another element on here. Probably. Frostbite, that's why regular damage? Yeah, but you got regular damage here and here. You know, knowing that you have base damage here. I mean, like I said, I like to run 2 base damage mods. I know that that is inefficient. It's what I like to do. Oh, that was really loud.
Do it!
Okay, that one needs to get turned down. Oh my lord. Jesus. Well, you know what? Savage Matt, thank you again for the biddies. But it's very helpful because we're learning a lot about the alerts that I have currently. That one was mildly loud. That one was at 40%. That's how loud it is. Okay, we'll turn it down to there. Ow. Just realized you have a Catalyst ribbon? Hell yeah. Catalyst is great. You're welcome. You only have 200 bits left. Sadness. What do I got left on here that's 200 bits? You could do the dial-up noise. You could do the fudge. What one's this one? Oh, you should. Yeah, you should do the fudge one. Shit, that one's gonna be really loud. That one's at 35%. You don't have to do the fudge one. Please save your bits. I'm joking.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
I like that one. Hey, Imzel, how you doing? Thank you again, Savage Matt, for the bits. Super appreciated. You've been incredibly generous today. Thank you, thank you. Outrageously generous. So, yeah, why can I not hear myself? There we go. Wrong lever could be turned up a bit. Recent Bungie news? Oh, that one of the artists stole art, and then yeah, I heard about that. That artist better be getting fired if I'm being real. There's only so much that a company can do to ensure that stuff isn't stolen by their artists. And, like, I don't necessarily blame Bungie for that. However, Bungie does need to do better at it. Right? I'm of the opinion that, like, you know, no problem, you got a kick out of it as well, as long as you're happy. How do you send builds? You type in-game chat. This. Right? And then you click here. And then you click this button here. Link config in chat. I like your lens. Like, I mean, obviously, if you like having this high of base damage, then all the power to you. I think Frostbite makes sense because the radial attack actually deals cold damage. Why does it have double viral here? That's weird. Does it? I'm assuming that this is just a whatchamacallit? Visual bug, and that the AoE explosion is dealing colds for the primary frostbite for the multi-shot and the critical damage. I'm assuming that this isn't double viral here. A sear ribbon? Ooh. Ooh. It does deal cold? Okay, yeah, that was the only question that I had, the only concern. If it deals cold, then you don't need to worry about it. Secondary, what do we got? Old thinking above. Yo. Yo. That's putty. That's real putty. I really like that. Regulators. Did we look at this already? Yes, we did, because you're doing the encumber and impetus trick. Yes, you're doing the encumber impetus with Arcane Hotshot. That's right. Kind of want that, Garo? She's pretty? Well, if you ask Saginator nicely to shoot you a PM, I'm sure that they would be happy to send you the look link. Alrighty, where are we at? We've got about 30 minutes. Where are we at today? Where are we at today? What shameless message on my orbiter? I don't see any shameless messages. What one could you be talking about specifically? Is it where's the message? I don't see a shameless message. How do you get MR quickly? The more weapons and warframes and companions that you level up, the more MR you get. So if you have a backlog of weapons that you need to level up, that's how you do it. If you don't have a backlog of weapons that you're looking to level up, what I would recommend checking is here in the market. If you type MK-1 or Mark 1, wait, MK1? Keyboard, are you possessed? What's going on here? There we go. There's a bunch of these weapons. You can buy them straight out for credits. Right? If you haven't leveled these up, this is actually a really sneaky good source of MR. What's better, selling an Okicore Riven that's unrolled but has bad stats, or selling a rolled one with good stats? I mean, ideally, the rolled one with good stats. May tired and busy today. Hope all is well with stream. Today has been a wonderful stream, May, and I hope that you had, even though it was a tiring day for you, that you had a wonderful day. You only get MR the first time you level it up to max? Yeah. Yep. So weapons are 3,000 mastery rank a piece. Warframes are 6,000. And there's a few things in the game that are more than those. Some weapons are 4,000, some necromechs are 8,000. But those are like leveling up new weapons is the best way to do it. Hey, Chill, how you doing today? Mishmash, welcome back. What's my favorite secondary? Sicarus and Karnan right now. Yeah, I love the Sicarus and Karnan. Yeah. Do you get mastery from Kuva weapons and stuff? You level to 30 or you have to get level to 50? 40. You do get mastery. You get mastery for every level that you level something. So even if it's not maxed out leveled, you still get some mastery rank. Some mastery. Right? 3,000 mastery, 30 ranks. It's 100 mastery per rank. 40 is 4,000. Okicore up and running? I hate the Okicore. Completing your base star chart also gives a decent amount, and junctions. Yeah, junctions and the base star chart actually gives you a ton of mastery as well. Okay, I'm just gonna like go stomp in a survival for a bit. If anybody wants to join me, we're only gonna go for a 20-minute survival, not a 20-minute. And Reach, thanks so much for the 3 months. Hell yeah. We're only gonna go for a 15 survival here. Moo, Sam, Moo, and Bladestorm, you haven't joined us. Bladestorm, are you on the Steel Path? Working on grabbing your Tonka set currently? Do it. Do it up. Moo, Shiru. Bladestorm, what's your in-game name? And Sam, remind me your in-game name. DVIQUEZ. Sam, can you, your just in-game name is weird. Sam1B0J, right? Oh, right, it's 13, not 1. Yeah, that's right. There we go. It's like pulling teeth. Is any better to do on Steel Bath or no? No, it's not better on Steel Bath. Okay, squad, we're only sticking here for 15 minutes. As a heads up, I'm leaving at 15. You can keep staying if you want to. Should you send a friend request for your convenience? Everybody's welcome to send me friend requests. Static, what's up? You've already recently fallen in love with Neja. He and Gauss are now your favorite goats. Got a quick question if you don't mind? Yeah, hit me. What's up? Also, hey, welcome on in, Kiazi as well. Welcome back. I know you gave me a follow and I took a look at some of your stuff there, but welcome on in. Sorry that we couldn't grab you for this run here. Do I have a favorite arc melee weapon? I don't use arc melee, so no. Although I do like the Nux because they're just giant fucking fists. They're pretty cool. I don't know how good they are, but I really like them. They're super cool. Just giant, you know? They're just fun. There's a good time. Probably Nux, Prisma Sword. I have no idea, but I really like the Nux. They're fun. They fall under the really fun category for me, you know? You don't have Photon Overcharge and Vigilante Supplies for the Lieutenant Galaxian. For now, what should you add? Vigilante Supplies doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. That's just sort of a nice if you have it. Sorry, Lost. Yours is a question that I can continue answering. I'm gonna jump to Cappuccino for one quick second. You got options. You go here to exit. You go to equipment. You go to orbiter. You go to landing craft, and then you choose Orc and I support here. And then you need to equip on your gear wheel the Orc and the air support charge. Here on your gear wheel. Doesn't matter where on your gear wheel, just make sure it's on your gear wheel. If you don't have Photon Overcharge, if you have Hammer Shot, use Hammer Shot. If you don't have Photon Overcharge, then I would probably go with something more like this one here. This is Corrosive Blast on mine. So this is just a slight variation where I don't use Photon Overcharge because this is for builds where I don't have any cold on my build or on my frame or anything. So this is the other option here. Merciless here, Vigilante Supplies here. And it's not that crazy hard of a build to go or to do. Obviously, if you don't have the Prime mods, don't use the Prime mods. It's fine. And whenever you're good, Blade Storm, we are on a bit of a time clock here. That's the only reason I ask. We, at 6 p.m., we're heading over to Judge Wilma's fashion contest for the last day of the Crux event.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
You. Oh, right, I need stacks. Hey, do you know that there's a bunch of enemies here that I can get stacks off of? Crazy, right? You. Let's go. Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's find a room together. Again, we're only staying at 15 minutes. We are not staying for the full 30. Or for the full 25 here. Sorry, Static Simon, give me 1 second. Let me just get sort of in place here for the mission. And I can answer your question. You're having problems with Thermal Sunder build. It kills most things, but the problem is consistency. Some enemies are decimated and others shrug it off and get up. At that point, there's other questions I need to have for you. Are you running, Archon Vitality? Are you following the build that I put on the video to the T, just so I can, like, give you recommendations? Oh, we have a Neja here! Come, brother! You require power strength! Congratulations, Moo, you just got all the power strength. Stop, 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 stop. Quickest way to farm credits, the index, typically speaking. $99 is faster? It depends on how much you're looking to farm. 200k every, like, 4 minutes? I usually can do it faster than the index, but maybe that's just me. You can do the cash, the cat mission. Profit taker with a good build? Yeah, but we always assume that people aren't at, like, profit taker level. If someone's asking how to farm credits, typically they're not looking to do profit taker, you know what I mean? It's one of those safe assumption things. If someone's asking about how to farm credits, they're usually not at how to do profit taker. Congratulations, Volt player! You have a lot more health and a lot of power strength. You'll love to see it. If you had a credit buster, you can get up that? Yeah. Now back to your question with Static Sama with the Thermal Sunder build. If you're following it directly, it might be one of those things of you're not getting the Thermal Sunder onto all of the targets on who are spiked. Which I find does happen occasionally. Not always, but occasionally. The other thing is what you might be experiencing is the overguarded people are losing their overguard from one thing or another, and then the knockdown of slamming people onto the ground would knock down some people around you, giving you potential stuff there. Do I think that's probably what it is? No, it sounds like it's much more of something else. Can I link to the Lone Guardian? I can't. Here you go, Volt. Has some health and some shields, or some strength. But Static Sama, if you want to shoot me your build, once we're out of here, I'll take a quick look at it to see if it's a build issue. Because if it's not a build issue, it might just be a playstyle issue, which is completely fair because it is a very rapid paced playstyle that just might not be something that you're super used to. Hey, Beastly, how you doing? What you up to today? What's all the overguard cap on Titan's barricade? 3. Because Titans can only count to 3. They're too busy eating crayons. What you up to, Beastly? How you doing today? Stop, 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 stop. How come you can't cast Parasitic Link on a Warlock? Because they're already parasites on humanity. I say that as a Warlock. What are all these guys doing up here? Ah, see, there is one problem here is that me and Neja are counteracting each other. So I'm comfortable with the stacks that I'm at now, so I'll just stop grouping things, which is not a worry at all, because I'd much rather Moo have more fun than me. Aquarius! We love gold. We didn't get much golds today. Sad. It's irony. Do 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 do. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Do 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 do. You know?
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Do 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 do.
Destroyed these void-stained enemies.
Oh, none of you are dead yet. I'm an idiot. Here, would you guys like a Strun Incarnate? You guys look like you would love a Strun Incarnate. Had something to do? You're good though? How about me? I'm doing awesome. We're having a grand old day today. What you up to? We're just chilling, playing some Warframe, you know the usual. Incarnate Strun's your most used weapon. You know what? If it's not the most used weapon, I would be surprised for me too. I've loved this Strun for years. At this point, it's been my go-to weapon for years.
You opened the relic.
You currently have a 111. If you have the ability to like, if you can't get the 777, honestly, a 111 will do you fine until you get a 777. I don't know if you would want to have more than that. A 123 is the classic, or 143 is another classic, but again, that would require you to have rank up with the quills. If you have rank up with the quills, go with the one whatchamacallit. The 123, because that was like the classic go-to. Excuse me, please stand still. There you go. Get a whole bunch of health and power strength. Enjoy. Quills is way easier to level up than Voxelaris. Oh, I think it's the absolute opposite direction. I think Voxelaris is much easier to level up than Quills. Because Voxelaris, you don't have to fight any bosses. 177 any good? Oh, super good, yeah. 177 is good. 147 is good. 157 is, I forget if that one's good or not. 547 is one that like a lot of people like to run. 777 if you're lazy. False, you need Profit Taker for the turret? You know, because you're having same issues? Is that a rank up requirement? Oh, it's for the rank up requirement? Okay. I forgot about that. See people just leading Void Angels? You want to get to that level? Solo Void Angels? You're looking for a 147 of that. Basically. Be gone, demon! Why me? I need my ability to survive. Go after somebody else, asshole. Is 447 equally as good as 147? I don't really hear people talking about 147, so I'm going to assume no. But also, I don't really do much with amps because I just have my 777. It just kind of does the trick. I don't really need to think about anything else. So, when is the daily reset? Because you swear you did your syndicates earlier. The reset, the game showing as you didn't. It's at like noon Eastern, I think, or 11 Eastern. Eastern time before I go live. 447 shouldn't be bad? No, in theory it shouldn't be bad. Should be fun. Is that way to make an amp not look like a gun? With the drifter, no. If you're talking about with the drifter. With the drifter, it always looks like a gun. And that's why you go operator. I actually like the drifter better personally, but you know, to each their own. What's 447? I forget what 447 is. That's the only reason you use drifter? I just prefer not being a child soldier. You know, I was originally like in camp operator, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be like all about child soldiers. So that's why I don't use it. But use whatever you want to. We're magic space wizard children, adult war criminal monsters. So do whatever makes you happiest. Are you stuck with the Sycro in Duvary? Yes. Yep. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. What arcane would I recommend for the Bubonico? If it has multiplicative Gunko, probably just go... I don't remember if it has multiplicative Gunko. I really wish that they would clean this up so that we don't ever have to have this conversation ever again. We're leaving after this Relic, squad.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life
Using Crux for ammo efficiency and status chance? If you can get the headshots, yeah, in theory that would be really good. Again, assuming you can get the headshots. If I remember correctly, the Bubonico is not really a headshotting weapon. But if you can get the headshots, it would be good. But it's all up to you. Can you get those headshots or not? Enjoy, Neja. Enjoy all of the free power strength. Go crazy, young boy. Kick their ass. Oh, you're stealing my energy, you bastard. Get out of here. Yeah, I actually just turn off the operator voice lines. Like, if you notice, like, that is an option in the settings. You can just turn off operator voice lines so you don't get bothered by them anymore. For the record, if you're interested in that. Why do Guardians start getting sassy with you whenever you use Neja's spears? I don't get it. I don't get it either. They're all weird. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, you can turn off operator if you feel like it, or drifter. You know, you can turn off that communication. If you've ever noticed, it never pops up for me. Where in the options that is, I don't remember, but I know that it's there. Box throw. Welcome in. How you doing? Drifter doesn't have in-mission voice lines. It's only operator. I thought Drifter still kept the operator in-mission voice lines. But been wrong before, be wrong again, as they always say. Operator transmissions in the settings. So, in case you don't know, by the way, the settings menu has a thing here. You can just type in what you're looking for. You know, it's right there. Operator transmissions is off. Boss decided a conversation about her dog was of utmost importance. Always is. Listen, if your boss is wanting to have a conversation about her dog, you know what that means? Not at work. Right? That means it's free money. You don't need to worry about that. And it makes your boss think that you care about anything that she's talking about. Or they're talking about. Doesn't matter about, you know, gender. But it's very, very useful. Let them chat. Because then they think that you're a cool person. And if you just be friendly, it's like the greatest way to secure your job. Just by being like, just being friendly. Pro tip. True. But if you want to send me your build, Static Sama, I can give you a recommendation. If you've copied my build exactly, then it sounds like it's most likely a a play issue, right? Like, not a skill issue, but like something that you're doing inside of the mission is not doing what you think it should be doing. Guys get a flare on the golden gun? No, sadly not. It's not an exalted weapon. It counts as an ability. Okay, get ready to head towards extract squad. Usually we would stay for 20, but as I said, we have a little bit of thing here. A Fulman build? Yes, not a build short, but if you hold tight, I can grab it for you. What I think about Chroma outside of credit farming, I think that he's very good. I think the 4th needs a full rework, and I think the 1st is fine, but everyone disagrees with me. I think that the 1st is meant to be a utility skill to help out the 2nd ability. But that said, I don't think that that's a very good use of the ability. They could instead just have a hold/tap cast feature on the 3rd ability, rather than relegating it to the 1st ability, and the 1st ability could be its own thing, and the 3rd ability could have its own rotation function. I don't know why that's not the case, but it is. Yeah, Subgoth. But I actually like Chroma. He's one of my most played frames. I love the hell out of him. Ton of fun. You can blame Tactical Potato for that. Would be nice to touch on Nova. She's not a warlock, as weirdly enough as it sounds. Yeah, so you can't equip controlled demolition. She's actually a hunter. Okay, we are leaving. I'm on a time. I am leaving in 50 seconds. You should be all jumping on here, or you'll be host migrated. I will not care about you getting host migrated. I am on a time limit, so I am leaving. If you're not on the extract, you should be on the extract. Because I am leaving. Because I am on a time limit. Okay, let me do a quick thing here. Good job, squad. GG. Now, let me just pull up this. Can someone explain how Elemental Ward Cold is able to trigger secondary fortifier? No, because it shouldn't. Oh, is that coming through on the stream? Sorry about that. Whoopsies. I was checking to make sure my pedal was still working. Sorry, everybody. Super quiet? Yeah. Really? That counts as that? Weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know how Elemental Ward would be triggering secondary fortifier. That seems, Voxtro, that seems like some weird thing. Whenever an Xmas unit damages you with an ability, it will trigger secondary fortifier, putting you in a shield gate situation, but with overguard. An Xmas damages you with an ability, it will trigger secondary fortifier. Huh.
Ready to kick bottom.
Send Nidus Fashions? Yeah, sure, send it on over. DUCAT blueprint tradable? Don't think so. I think I was misinformed in my short with that. Do, do, do. Wow, wow. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me see what you're talking about. I've never heard of this happening. So we'll go here, we'll get rid of this, switch me to cold. So you're saying that secondary fortifier without you doing anything? Will activate... Yeah, that's fine that you hear that. Oh, you're all AFK. Right, here we go. Okay, well, it's not working for me. Oh, it is. Oh, I did get some overguard there. Why did I get some overguard there? I saw it pop up. You're not crazy. Why is it giving overguard? Interesting. I've never seen this happen before. Why is this happening? So the only thing I can think of is some abilities are coded as weapons. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate this. No, they're not getting any increased damage. So some abilities are considered to be weapons. So I wonder if Elemental Ward Cold just happens to be coded as a secondary weapon. That's the only thing I can think of. Because that should not be happening. Because, like, another example of an ability that's coded as a weapon is, Nova's Null Stars is coded like a weapon. Now try it without secondary fortifier, see if it still happens. I mean, it shouldn't happen, right? If I'm getting random overguard, that doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? We'll give it a shot real quick here. No, it does not. No, it does not. Gentlemen. Or not. Oh, I'm muted. Yeah.
Act natural. Don't panic. Don't panic. I may have soiled myself.
There's
He's like,
only
dude,
panic.
not on my stream.
Fear.
Jesus. Hey. How you doing, bud?
Good. How's it going? Why is that? Ooh. So give me 1 second here. I'm just getting some problems on my end. Give me 1 second here. Test.
narrator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good.
Friend?
Okay,
don't
I
know about
think
your
we're
end.
good.
Okay, so I sent you guys both the scoring link. So generally what we do on this is that I hide my camera so that no one has to be exposed to my beautiful face. I don't want to steal all your chatters. And then what we'll do is we'll put the why are my words not wording? The images up on the screen, and then we'll be going through them. Each of them have around 1 to 2. And we'll kind of be going through, we'll like skip through a couple of them. I accidentally opened up Copilot. Oh my God, worst thing in the world. We'll go through each of them. It is in alphabetical order. And then we present it on, or we do the grading based on 3 different things, which is the representation of theme. And this theme, and again, I'll leave you guys up to interpretation, but I feel like we will eventually all come to an agreement on what we agree, what is what. So the theme this week is messy and ugly. Presentation is kind of like, how do we like it? Do we think it looks really good? Like, are we like, would we put it on our frame? Do we think it looks pretty? Or, I mean, I know this was a hard one because I say, does it look pretty? Oh, nice. My Windows just crashed. This is great. This happens every time I accidentally open up too many images. I don't know why. So then basically, do we like it? Like, is there anything we would change about it? Do we think it looks really good, et cetera, et cetera? And then creativity is like, okay, are they like using everything to their advantage? Are they
Sorry, my chat. Can you guys hear them through my Discord?
trying to take an idea and apply it? We don't really necessarily consider that creative. So like we had a future frame competition and someone did, let's say, a Gundam, and we're like, okay, like we see how you pulled it off. It looks good, but like you're not blowing our minds with your creativity because you're just taking someone else's idea and applying it. So that's kind of how we've been doing it. But again, as a judge, you are up to your own opinions. I know, Zenos, that your fashion frame competitions are all about your own opinion, and that's what I love about them. So we'll hope that you can apply it to that. Each score is out of 5. We total our scores. We go through the entire list, and that's kind of it. Any questions?
None for me. I mean, I'm familiar. This is my second time being here.
Yeah.
Hello? Everything's fine now? All is well? Yes, I caught 99% of everything you said.
Okay, cool. I'm going to turn off the redeemables, guys, just so I don't go insane.
Oh,
so
I should
turning off the
probably do that
redeemables
too.
right now.
That wouldn't
Oh,
be
you
a
can
bad
keep 'em
life
on, that's
choice.
fine.
No,
That
I'm
is
going
up
to
to
do
you.
that. No shenanigans here.
Oh, I love it.
None allowed. Goodbye, honks. Goodbye.
Poor honks.
The
All right, guys.
honks.
I think we just get into this as soon as I figure out how to get it back up again, which, you know, is a problem that affects all of us, man, at some point in our lives. So,
Every day.
you know, it's fine. There we go. Going into this. All right. It should be quick. I'm going to first say a quick whoopsies. I put the wrong thing up on the screen. There we go. Okay, it's up. There we go. All right. So we have our very first one. I'm going to quickly go and yell at my wife to give me a kiss. Wife, give me a kiss. She is leaving for like 3 weeks, right at the last like
Oh my
2
God.
days of the and so I'm like, no, wife, I'm gonna be alone. I don't know how to be alone. Give me kisses. I love you, wife. Mwah, mwah. Mwah. All right. Okay, so let's get right into this. Our very first frame of the day, and he's almost always first, is AJ. And this is AJ. What I do is I basically show you guys it. I go through all the images. So there's this. I don't know if there's 2 or 3. I think there's only 2. So doop. He did have another picture that was in Captura. We try and not use Captura, try and keep it in the orbiter as much as possible so that you're not influenced by how good the picture looks, but more about how the frame kind of represents itself. I will go in and see if there is a description, as I always do, while you guys can kind of have first little guesses about it. What do you think?
Sure.
It is inspired by shrooms. There you go. It's inspired by shrooms.
Well, it looks like AJ was on shrooms. That sounds accurate. Yeah. Very psychedelic. So just sorry, just a hot second. Hi everybody, my name is Zenosfire. In case you're relatively new, or if you're new to me, we've jumped over to Onway Productions. We're judging the last day of the Crux, their fashion frame contest.
Yes. Guys, if you don't know Zenos, he is a fellow Canadian. We grew up not too far away from each other in southern Ontario. He's an awesome dude. He is a great Warframe creator. I can't say content creator because we're not there yet, but like, you know, he does have a whole one day, right? He does have his whole basically, I would say, content sphere. He's his YouTube channel is fucking massive. It is so big, and he's killing it on the shorts front. I honestly look at what he's doing over there and be like, I need to figure out a way to do that. That is a very important aspect of it all. So you guys should all be checking him out. Again, I gotta give you a fucking shouty. Oh my god. How did I not do that already?
Good. I should also do that to you too, but you know.
Zenosfire. There we go.
And,
Guys, make sure you do check it out. We are sharing chats right now, so I'm pretty sure you could actually just click on him either way. But yeah, and then obviously we have Benham, the captain of Team Gold.
We do love Fen.
The handsome Frenchman, who is going to be coming to TennoCon with me, which I'm super excited about.
Yes,
So
actually.
much love. All right.
I don't think I need an introduction. I've been here before, and you guys know me by now, so.
Yeah,
I'll
and
leave instructions through,
there is a redeemable about him sticking his dick in things, so you know.
Well,
one day we'll get there.
that was taken out of context.
Was
obviously,
it
but
though?
no.
It was though. I didn't remove the context yet.
was.
It's still
No, it
there. You
was
were
out of
talking about
context.
Warframe.
That was me talking about the Warframe community as a whole, not me as a person. But thank you very much.
New dick who does.
That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so going into it, AJ, his first one, straight off the bat, first opinions, I would say there is inspired by shrooms. I would say, yeah, this is messy and ugly. This is like, you know what? You hit it out of the park. I almost automatically look like, yeah, 100%. You have hit the theme right on the nail. This is messy. This is ugly. Thoughts, guys? What do we think?
It's.
I mean, this is clear. As someone who knows the Pepe inspiration from Shruma, this is definitely right on the money.
Yeah.
Someone loves his ugly fashions, and Pepe is a very notable color vomit fashion. So this is entirely on brand. This is exactly what you expect.
I think it's the stupid neon pink monitor that's really just getting me.
It is really ugly. I actually hate the loofah or the loofah. What's it called? The flower loofah or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it. But the thing is, okay, so I think I would give this like, yeah, it hits the theme. But now, do I like it? I don't know. I might be a stickler here and be like, okay, on theme, sure. It might be I want to say it's a little too much. I don't know. I get the theme and the creativity in the sense that you're inspired by shrooms. I get that. I understand that. I don't know where I put it on this in terms of presentation and creativity. Like, I think, okay, yeah, it's creative, but it's also you're throwing everything you have at it and making it ugly colors. Am I flabbergasted by creativity? No, I think it's good creativity. I think you hit it pretty good on the creativity part. Do I love it? Nah, it doesn't take, like, I would say a 5 for me when it comes to presentation is taking my breath away. Am I like, oh, this is amazing. I love this, and it's everything that I would think of, and it makes me think I don't know what I'm talking about in fashion. I kind of expected this.
But that said, it is supposed to be messy. Right? Like, we're not supposed to be like, for like the presentation of mess, to me, this is mess. Right? Like, this is on presentation, but like, is that theme or is that presentation? Like, that's kind of like, it fits into both for me at least.
I would say it's more theme than presentation. I would say like when we did the single color one, if somebody literally did a single color, we're like, well, I guess you get 5 out of theme for that. But then, is it pretty? Do we really like it? Like, we can like it in the sense of messy. Fair. That's fair. But I think we're all locked in on our scores. AJ coming out with a really, really good situation here. It's ugly, it's messy, it hits it right on the nail. Even like, it's not jarring in how ugly it is, right? It looks like someone took something that was horrible and, it went on vacation and did drugs. I'm giving it a 5. Yeah, right? I'm giving it a 5 for theme, a 4 for presentation, and a 3 for creativity. What about you?
So for theme, again, it fits the messy theme, right? And that's why, like, I think absolutely on there it counts. For presentation, I agree. On creativity, because it is an inspiration from someone else's creativity, That's why I'm giving it a 3 rather than a 4 or 5, because it is kind of like you said, like AJ said, that it is sorry, AJ, right?
Yes, it is.
It is supposed to be, you know, based off of Shrooms fashion and Shrooms things. So that's why I'm giving it a lower creativity on that side. However, excellent job and definitely worth the 5 and the 4 in the other categories for me.
Yeah, and I'm not going to add much of value to that because I echo pretty much all your sentiments. I got the exact same score. 5 on the theme because this is bang on. 4 for presentation because for me, a 5 would be like, I need the looks link right now. Like, to me, that's a 5. If I need to copy it, to me, that's
It's
a 5.
definitely a Canadian rating.
So presentation is a 4, and creativity, basically exact same reason as Xenos. This is, I mean, it is creative, but because it uses someone else's idea and concept, so it does well, but it's not your own original creation. So 5, 4, 3 for me as well.
But for like a starting point, that's a really good starting point.
AJ always gets like really like I think AJ consecutively have gotten top 5 because he comes out of the part swinging. That's a 36 overall. Congratulations, AJ. Great way to start off the night. Let's move on to the next person, which we got Base Snake. I'll see if there's a description on here. Base Snake. This is definitely a Sevagoth. What are we thinking? What are we looking like? Oh, why did it zoom out? Oh no, zoom back in. There we go. Let's go to this one. Yeah, it keeps zooming out. Whatever. We'll leave it on this one. I'll look for a description. You guys give me your first thoughts.
Go for it, Finn.
I mean, go ahead. Go ahead.
The Canadian standoff.
Canadian standoff. No. After you, please. No, please. Could you give me the other photo there, Wilma? The other side. I'm just watching your screen, so.
Yeah. There's a little delay, but we should be.
Yeah, no worries. So one thing with this, because the theme is supposed to be messy, to me, this isn't. It is a very great fashion. I love the copper toning with the blue patina, like the copper aging in there. But I don't know if this fits the theme of messy.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Like, it looks like a well put together fashion. So, like, on the other categories, super up there for me. But at least for the theme category, I think this is a bit of a miss here.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I mean, like, I get it that you're using the, like, sort of ugly Sevagoth, but at the same time, it's Sevagoth, right? Like, I actually don't find this ugly. I kind of find it pretty.
Yeah.
And I actually think your usage of the colors is really nice. I don't really consider it ugly, again, knowing it's Sevagoth. And again, like, your usage of color is really good here. Like, I'm so stricken because I understand what you're trying to do, but it's also not ugly. It's not really messy. It looks kind of like, it looks like we're doing like, okay, let's do ghosts. And this is the Pirate Phantom. 100% you get a 5 out of 5 there. But like this, I don't feel the messiness in it. I don't feel the ugliness in it outside of the fact that it's kind of an ugly frame, but it's not an ugly fashion. And I think that's where we put the line there. So I'm going to be a little, yeah, I agree with pretty much what Zenos is saying. Phenom, what do you think?
I mean, I kind of feel the same way. I'm not very creative in my criticism, but I gave it a little bit more on the theme because I don't like that Sevagoth skin. So for me, it gains points because I don't think it's a good-looking skin. So it gains points in the ugly category. But other than that, it doesn't really do a whole lot to appeal to the theme of being messy or ugly beyond just having, to me, an ugly-looking skin. So it scored a 3 across the board because, you know, it doesn't really do anything outstanding, but what it does well. It's just not really out there. So it's just a 3 across the board for me.
Yeah, I would give you I would agree on the theme. Like, I get it. It is an ugly frame in all technicality, but I don't think your fashion's really ugly. I'll still give you a 3 on theme. I think I love this skin, generally speaking. You're not doing crazy things to it to make it necessarily better outside of a really good color usage, and I still give you credit for the color usage, so I'm giving you a 4 for that. But creativity, I don't know if the creativity's there. I feel like you're mostly relying on the skin and using a good color palette. I don't know if the creativity's there, so I'm actually docking you marks on creativity. I'm giving you a 2 on creativity.
Yes.
So 3, 4, 2 from me.
For me, theme is a 2. Like I said, it doesn't fit the theme, even though it's a nice fashion. And that's why for me, for presentation is getting a 4. because it is actually still a nice fashion. You can do ugly and messy and still look solid. And I think that's what you've gone for, is you've gone for the solid look, not for the messy look, which is not, you know, a bad thing. But in the case of what we're trying to do, yeah, you do lose some points on the theme there. But for creativity, yeah, I'm with you on that one. It's a 3. It's what looks like sort of more of the bog standard skin, few attachments, but nothing drastic or outrageous. Still solid though.
Yep. All right. So that gives Base Snake a solid 27. Thank you very much, Base Snake. Moving on, we do have Bloodlust's Hildren. I will go and look to see if there's a description. There's the back. Oopsies. I hate it that it zooms out when I go back. There's the side. We'll leave it on the front for now. Zoomies. I'll check if there's a description. First thoughts, anyone?
I mean, right away, I don't really see the ugliness of this or the messiness. It's a color palette that definitely screams like more like girly pop Hildren than anything else. And if you find that ugly, that's reasonable. But I don't really see the messiness. It actually looks pretty fine to me. And I mean, I'm a big fan of blue. So if you have blue on it and different shades to boot, I mean, I'm gonna be there. So I don't see the problem there.
Yeah, I kind of want to say that it's like meant to be a messiness of color. Like, I don't think, I'm trying to think, like, do I like pink metal? Not really. Like, do I think that the usage of color is a little extreme? Sure. Do I think it's on theme? Not so much. I think it's pretty. Actually, the problem is, I looked at it, I'm like, this is actually pretty banger. I think this looks really nice. I actually really like this. And I think that's kind of a problem because I don't think it looks nice under the theme. Similar to the last one, right? I think it looks really cute. I think there's like, is it outside of like I'll admit, I don't like the choice of, I always forget Syndana. I don't really like the choice of that. And I guess I can add that towards the points of it, but I'd also remove it and just make this considered a pretty frame. I like the colors. I can imagine if this is not your taste, you might consider this ugly, but unfortunately, it is up to the judges, and I think it looks pretty cute. I don't know, man. What do you think, Zenos?
So for theme, if you could go back to the other photo for one hot second.
Yes, sironies.
So if you'll all notice, there's one major thing on this Hildren that makes the theme minorly work, and it is the pimple. It is the pimple. Again, like both of you said, this is it's a bit of a mix mash of colors, but even with that, these are complementary colors. Blues and pinks are complementary and do work well together. So it's not sort of falling under that sort of messy or ugly side because it is still attractive to the eyes. I actually, for the case of theme, using 2 blues like that is bad, like, is messy because they lose each other into them. Otherwise, I do agree with what both of you said. This is not necessarily into the ugly side. It's still well done, not super on theme, but it is still a nice looking fashion, if you know what I mean.
I would almost argue it's almost clean in the sense that the colors are blending nicely in together. Like, it's almost a little, like, outside of me not liking the back, man. I don't know. I really like this. All right. Zenos, what's your score?
3 for theme. Like I said, it's not super on theme, but I'm giving you the bonus point for the pimple. Presentation wise, yeah, it's not super on to that presentation side of things. And the creativity, you know, kind of looking at it, like I'm going for a 3s on the board there. Yeah.
Awesome. Phenom?
I mean, to me, I think the main point is if it was any other color than pink for the metallic highlights, I think we'd have a really, really solid like fashion on our hands. So outside of the pink, nothing really seems out of place too much. So I also agree that it is a pretty good looking fashion. I don't hate it. I gave 1 point on the theme because of the pimple, because you know that is kind of the ugly part of it. It doesn't like have a mass of attachments and an overabundance of different little shiny bits or parts sticking out. So it doesn't really go into the messy either. So it's just kind of different colors, but they actually ended up working pretty well. So for me, it was a 2 on theme because, you know, pimple was there, so extra point. Presentation's a 4 because you know, as I said, the overall fashion is solid. Actually, looks pretty well. And creativity is a 3 because it doesn't do anything out there. It's kind of middle of the road, but overall, just good looking fashion.
Right. I'm pretty much similar to all of you guys. I think I'm nice on this one, which I'm giving it a 3 on theme. I agree with Xenos on it, like pretty much being there. Presentation, I like it though. Like Phenom said, and like I think it's actually pretty solid. And creativity, I also gave it 3, so I went 3 for 3. That's a 28. Bloodlust, I can sure. So a little personal bit about Bloodlust. I'm pretty sure Bloodlust is a little more into the grungy side of things. So she's probably looking at this and be like, "This is fucking so ugly." I'm like, "Oh, it's so cute. I like it. It's so nice." So,
Remember,
thanks
you
very
have
much for
to
this.
you have to cater to the judges.
Exactly, and we're all nice people. We're all Canadians. Like, you have to
That's
understand.
not true.
There is scientific proof that when men are walking beside each other, they tend to walk faster. And seemingly, when you put too many Canadians in the room just gets nicer. Everyone just becomes a little more nicer to each other. It seems so. Thank you very much for this, Bloodlust. It looks really pretty. Moving on, we have deltas. I'll see if there's one on this. Now, I understand where Delta's trying to go with this already, just from looking at it.
Oh,
but
that's
I don't
cool.
know. It does look cool. It looks really nice, but does it fit into messy? That's going to be the question. Let me see if I can find a description while you guys have some little first thoughts on this one.
Fen, do you want to go first?
Actually, yeah, sure. I can take this one. So my first impression of this is, you know, the kind of I don't know how to explain it, but the tarnished metal from like a heat temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The end of the end of a flamethrower. Like this is what I see from this. This looks like a piece of metal that's been heated and just kind of distorted in colors. And I actually think it looks great because I
I
like
think it
that
looks
effect.
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I think it looks great because I love that effect on like a flamethrower muzzle or something like that. So it actually looks kind of sick.
For me, this is on theme in the best way because of like what Fen said, because it's natural messy. It looks like heat tarnished metals. It looks like it does fit into, at least for me, into the messy side of things, but it still keeps things clean. It still keeps things together. It's still a good looking one. Now, does it fit into the ugly side of things? No. Does it fit into the messy side of things? For me, absolutely. And I think this is probably, at least so far, probably the best presentation that I've seen from them yet. And like, excellent choice of the ephemera. Can you go to the other photo there, Wilma?
Yep. The buttocks.
Yeah. Like, I think the ephemera choice was excellent. I think the color choice was excellent. It fits onto the theme. It fits onto creativity. I think the incredibly well done. To me, at least.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on board with you guys there. I will say one thing. If I'm going to be now, I got to put my critical hat on because I always become more of a dick as it goes on. I don't like the choice of the and I always forget what they're called. Signa, thank you. I don't like the choice of the Signa. I understand that you're trying to come up with like a little flowery theme on top of it, but I actually think that took away from it from the presentation point, and I don't think it added on to the messy side of things. I feel like you could have doubled down on the just this like warped metal. Like I don't know if any of my Canadian boys out here can help me out on this, but does anyone remember Del Toro Quest? Yes, no? You're both my age. No, okay. It was a small novel series or whatever, and each book had a different like element or metal. And this reminds me of the copper, the weird tarnished copper in the first one, where it wasn't like green tarnish, but it was like this kind of tarnish. And so I fucking love it, and I think it looks so fucking cool. But I don't necessarily agree with the flower representation, and I think that sort of takes it away from me. I almost want to like take points off for that because I have to be a dick at some point.
Actually, I have to take a point off for one really dumb thing. Look where their Archon shards are. What the fuck is that? Why aren't they balanced? No. Why is it reds, blue, and then yellow? Why isn't it 2-2-1 going from the corners in? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I love that. Okay, I'm going to be the dick of the group, so I'll go first. I'm giving it a 4 for a theme. I think it's really good. I think you're hitting it in almost every right way, but I do think the usage of flowers kind of makes it more pretty than messy. So I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. I would probably remove all the aspects of the the flowers and everything on that, but just take the way you did the metal here, because I think the metal is what is giving you all the points. But because I would remove something from it and it doesn't necessarily take my breath away, I'd have to give it a 4 on presentation. And then creativity, I think you did a lot of things, but I think there are some things that didn't necessarily work for you. So I also gave you a 4 for creativity.
For me, I agree the theme isn't necessarily there because it is so pretty, right? Like it seems like it's trying to mix the pretty with messy, which they have done, but it feels like it's supposed to be messy and ugly. We aren't getting that ugly side out of this, so that's why it's a 4 out of 5 for theme. For presentation, I think that you did an amazing job. I really, really like the look and the creativity of combining. Sure, while you may be losing points on the theme because of it, you gain points on the creativity for the double flower theme and sort of connecting everything together in that sort of more creative aspect. So sure, you're losing points in one area, but you're gaining points in another to make up for it for me.
And for me, the same as always. I'm not adding a whole lot to the conversation because I've already said what I had to say. But I think even if it's not intentional, the end result on Citrine is actually amazing looking. I think it's a fantastic impression of like the heated metal that's kind of distorted in colors. So I think I just love the first impression I got of it. So I gave you a 4 on theme because that was not really hitting the messy part or the ugly. It's a mess of colors, yes, but it's not ugly. It actually it renders really well. But presentation wise and creativity wise, it was top marks for me.
All right, so damn, Delta killing it with a 40 already. Damn, great shit, Delta. This is, I said, it's really pretty. I hate the flowers, but outside of that, fucking banger, dude. Banger, banger, banger. Goddamn. All right, moving on to the next one. We have Desert Fox. Ooh, this is ugly.
Goddamn, son.
So ugly. It's so ugly. Ugh. Jeez, I don't even have to like look at this much longer to be like, all right, so that's gonna get a 5 on theme because man, that's fucking ugly. But let's get some first thoughts. I'll see if there's any form of description on this one right here.
Anyone who's from the Destiny 2 side, like who's ever done Destiny 2, and anyone know the term the Angel Special? This is the Angel Special of Warframe, where you submit to a contest with just a mix mash of random bullshit colors, and then you end up winning a fashion frame contest because of it. And that's what this looks like to me. This is such a chaos gremlin fucking fashion.
It looks like the shittiest toy figure you find at a store. Like the one that's been left on the shelf for like
this is the one that has lead paint.
Wanted it.
This is the one that got recalled 20 years ago, but it's still sitting on the shelves.
The one action figure nobody wanted because it's just so goddamn ugly. So definitely top tier on the theme. It's just a mess of attachments, a mess of colors. It's ugly as shit. So yeah, that doesn't miss.
I'm debating if I like it.
I'm trying.
I hate it, but like, do I like it too? Like, it's something that I would never want to actually have. But do I give it more points?
I know Vauban doesn't have good fashion, but there's a limit.
I think like the thing that really gets me is that they combined armor pieces that the different color channels on the armor pieces wouldn't match in any way, shape, or form. Like it's truly magical. Like look at the shin guards versus the shoulder pads. This just doesn't look like it's on the same color channels, but of course we don't have separate color channels like that.
No, yeah, it's a miracle that it's not even worse looking.
See, I'm looking at this and I'm like, man, this is like the complete opposite of the last one. The last one was like, this is how pretty it can be being messy, and this is how ugly it can be being ugly. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know what to give it. Oh man, I kind of love it too. It's weird. Okay, I think I'm pretty locked in on my score.
Oh, I'm good. I'm while Fen's still thinking. Definitely 5 on theme. Like this is a mess and this is ugly. Absolutely. For presentation, I'm gonna give it a 4. Definitely looks good. However, this is something I would never use as it would give me a seizure, and I would develop a seizure condition because of it. Creativity, absolutely. Nailed it out of the park. Super creative. like you chose armor. It looks like you chose armor pieces specifically so that they wouldn't align in any way, shape, or form color wise, which is fits the crates. Like for me, that's like I wonder how much time you spent just trying to find the proper armor pieces so that things wouldn't look right.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on theme. I think again, it is a 5 on theme. Man, this hurts my eyes looking at it, and I kind of love it for that. Also, I don't know how you could really make it uglier necessarily, but I would never use this. But I'm still gonna give you a 4 for presentation because I can't just give you a 0 because it looks so bad. It's like if someone was like, make me something ugly, I'm like, I might use that. I might use that. That's pretty fucking ugly. I'll give you a 4 for that. Creativity wise, I don't think it's too outside of the box. I think you really dove deep into that ugly sense of it. You used everything to your disposal, but I'm not like I don't think it's out there in creativity. So I'm giving you a 5.44 on this one.
And I mean, for me, same. It's gonna be a 5.44. Like theme is bang on again. This is exactly what the theme was looking for. Presentation is a 4. Like it's like you had all the attachment slots available, and you just went, I'm gonna use all of them. And while it can work, sometimes there could be a little less. Like I don't think the ephemera actually adds to it personally. Like I think it's probably the Sapphire ephemera if I'm correct. And I don't know if it really adds much in a static picture. But other than that, I mean, it's pretty good. The back attachment, I mean, it's great. The swords just goes perfectly in the toy kind of vibe. And then creativity, I feel like all that's missing is like a really big, ugly sigil on the front.
Oh
Like,
yes.
Yeah.
Like just slap one of the messiest sigils you can find just right on top of it. Just like put a sticker on that bad boy.
And make it white. Just make it white like it was put on there as an afterthought for the toy. Cause like fuck, we forgot the branding, guys. Oh man.
Just put like a yellow and red sales sticker on it.
Yeah, exactly.
But
This thing's on clearance for 30 years.
If you could come up with a sticker on this, I think this would be 5s across the board. That I think would be like the cherry on top. But man,
that
this is
would've been
great.
Yeah.
All right, Desert, great job. 40 on the board. Amazing shit. It's ugly as fuck. I love it. Moving on to the next one, we got Digifers. This is his asymmetric Titania. Let's find the best one for it. I think probably we get a little picture of that. We're gonna go that. I'm gonna see if there's any more of a description. First thoughts, guys. What are you thinking?
Fen, I'm forcing you to go first.
It is asymmetrical. That is definitely there.
It's a Titania?
It is, yeah. It is messy. I like. There's a bunch of bits and bobs and pieces everywhere. There's the saw blade ephemera. There's like a singular wing. There's attachments like kind of like on one leg, not the other. You know, it's definitely having some of that messy, uncoordinated fashion. But is it really that ugly? Like I think the color choices could have been really amped up to drive in the ugly factor.
Yeah, so this is called the Infested Titania Queen, and I kind of agree with you, but I also kind of understand the way it works. Like, if we think ugly, we're automatically first off thinking like, okay, we're thinking bad color choices, things like that. But you can be ugly, like you can be a swamp monster, and you can be ugly still, and you could still have good color coordination.
But I'm not saying like ugly as in like just random colors. Just take those colors and amp up like the saturation or the brightness. Like go for the infested palette. Go for like super bright color. If it's infested, go infested colors, not subdued.
Yeah, this looks like Vampire Queen.
Yeah.
This looks like Ghoul Queen, not Infested Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, go for like the bright luminescent green. Go for like bright orange. Like go all in on the infested theme if that's the case. Because this is actually like those colors don't actually look bad. This could be a good color combination with like proper care to the attachments instead of just putting asymmetrical stuff. I feel like this could be an actually good looking fashion. I just don't think it does the theme.
I was gonna say, I actually do think it's a good-looking fashion. I think it's a really nice take on Titania. Now, I think one little thing could have gone really far with this and use some sort of a messy aspect to it with the blood sigil. Like the fact that you have an infested idea here and it looks clean from the actual clean perspective, make it look like it's got some ooze on it or something. Make it look like it's like literally come out of an egg or something like that, right? You have that capability, you have it, and you chose not to go down that path. And I think that's like where I have to probably remove marks on the theme because it does look too clean. It looks like somebody took the infested queen and gave her a nice little bath and a little shine, and she looks nice. Yeah, she's got things growing out of her, but like I don't know if it's ugly or messy. And again, I think it actually looks pretty banger though.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's not ugly or messy, but it is cool.
Mm-hmm. And I
Like-
really like the usage of like making one side super infected. I think that's actually a really cool idea. Like I think that's really creative, especially the one wing with the saw blade. Like it works really well, but it's just like it might be too clean. I got my scores. Everyone, who wants to go first?
I mean, I can take it. I can take this one. So theme wise, I think the end result is that it kind of strays a bit too far from the theme from being messy or ugly. The idea could have been really pushed to another level, like I said, with just some more vibrant, more saturated colors that kind of clash with like the darker shade of the gray for the main body, something like that. Just pushing it a slightly bit further on the ugly side. Presentation is pretty good. Like I said, this is very close to something I could actually see being used on my Titania because I actually do like the idea and the concept. And same for creativity. I think it's a really good idea. I like the mixed, like half infested, half like developing, and half that's clean. So it's a 3-4-4 on my end. Good idea. Just kind of lacking on the final execution of it.
Yeah, I'm like almost on the same boat with you. I'm actually giving it like because Titania I think is such a pretty frame and it's really easy to pull off a nice clean look. I like that you tried to take a frame that's already pretty and try and make it not pretty, and I think you did it well, but like I do agree that there was some things you would go a little further on it. So I'm still going to give you a 4 on theme. I think it's still pretty there, but I'm saying pretty too many times when we're talking about this and that's not the right thing. But I do love it. I'm giving it a 4. I realize I've given 4s across the board on presentation. I like everyone's right now. I don't know why. But creativity, again, I think you took something that was a really cool idea, applied it. I think you executed it really well. I think, again, you could have gone a little further with it. So I'm giving you 4s across the board.
Yeah, a 3-4-4 for me. I think I agree with what you guys are saying. The theme, it's not really there while still good looking, not incredibly the messy or the ugly side. Like this looks like a ghoul, like a vampire counts ghoul queen from Warhammer Fantasy, right? And it looks good in that regards. So I don't really know if it fits into that sort of messy side of things or anything like that, but I think that the creativity is really on point, and I think the presentation is also really on point too.
All right, so that gives you 34 Josepher. Thank you very much. I love seeing more Titanias. Give me more Titanias, please. Has a 65% player in Titania. Damn.
Jesus Christ, man. The hell? 65%?
I know, that's over 650 hours as Titania.
Yeah.
Moving on.
He has a problem. He needs an intervention.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I did find a new one. I have Kome now. Kome's my new love.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we got Dork Knights. I think this is Groot in a way.
I love this.
We're gonna go check for the full description. First thoughts, Vino. I'm putting you on the spot.
Yeah. So
Xenos, fuck.
Xenos, fine. I figured that's what you meant. Yep. I think that I don't know. I'm sort of looking at this and I'm trying to see where the ugly or the messy is, because yeah, this looks like a really cool infested like wood spirit dryad Groot thing. I think that it's incredibly interesting, but it also feels like everyone just makes assumptions that infested equals messy.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, I don't know, if you guys take a look at your own bedrooms that you're currently sitting in, let's be real here, while there probably is something infested growing there, you can have messy without sort of, you know, bugs crawling around. But that said, like, it looks really nice. I think the color combinations make it look worse because there's not a huge amount of contrast, right? We're losing tertiaries into secondaries and into primaries because it's all browns, which I think actually plays to the ugly side of things. Also, I see that neck pimple, free point for the neck pimple. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting at right now.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a tech rock Groot, effectively.
Okay.
I kind of I kind of agree with you in the fact that, like, actually, I don't know. I actually think it looks really good. Like, I understand you're trying to use a little bit of extreme colors with it going all the way to white at the ends of things, but like, I don't think it actually looks bad. I think it looks fucking badass, if anything. Like for the first time ever, I feel like I'm seeing the Phenom. What's it called? The top piece.
What? Signa?
What's Signa? I think this is the first time I've seen this Signa look really fucking good, and I hate the usage of Signas 90% of the time, and I fucking think this looks awesome. Like I almost like I love this. I love how this looks. I actually might want this. This is like such a cool way. I've always thought Nidus has like the biggest potential to do things with, and I think you're rocking it out of the park. But do I think it is overly creative? I mean, you're doing Tech Rock Groot, right? So you're already like basing it on a foundation, trying to mix it a bit. So like, I kind of want to give you more points on the creative, but I don't think it hits the theme very well. I get it. It's ugly. It's Groot. It's Tech Rock. But I don't think that's like really what we consider is ugly, right? Like we see a lot of Tech Rock. We're not logging into 1999 and be like, oh, I can't fucking stand how ugly this shit is. We're like, no, look, it's so cool, right? Like so I think a little bit gets lost in the sense that you're saying that it's ugly, but I think this looks bang on. This is visually my favorite frame thus far, but I think it loses a lot of the points in the score. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who wants
that's
to go first for
yeah.
score? Yeah.
I mean, I haven't given my impression yet, but sure,
Oh,
we
go
can go
ahead.
right into
Go
score
ahead.
as well. No, I mean,
Pino,
I
go.
can do it while also giving my score. Here, that's
Okay.
perfect. Well, I think on the theme, it's pretty good. It's maybe not messy enough, or not really. I mean, it uses Nidus as a base, which is kind of like the default or the go to. I'm gonna make something that looks gross because Nidus is basically just that. It's like mutated flesh, kind of.
Mhm.
And to that end, I think the colors could have leaned more into actual flesh colors than kind of light wood colors. So imagine you made that instead of being kind of a wood thing, just a distorted flesh creature, like actual living human flesh. That would have been
Mhm.
even better on like the ugly, gross, messy side, and then
Mhm.
add some like dripping blood, but just could have gone different directions, could have gone a whole different route. But that's neither here nor there. That's just an idea as a tangent. And for the tech rot side, I feel like it's missing kind of the bright colors that the tech rots are known for. It's kind of a little bit too subdued in certain like aspects. So could have used a few more bright colors. But for me, it's still a 4 on theme, 4 on presentation, 3 on creativity because it uses Nidus, which is kind of a cheat code. So it could have done a little bit more to leverage the fact that it is meant to be kind of a gross thing or messy thing, whereas Nidus is just innately messy.
Yep. I'm pretty much I'm slightly different on yours, but kind of around the same ideas of it. That one, I don't think it hits theme. I'm actually only giving you a 3 on theme. I think you're missing the theme on this. But this is going to be the first 5 in presentation. This looks banger. I want this. I think this looks so cool, and I think your usage of turning Nidus into wood gives you more points in the creativity and the fact that you figured out a way to use the Signa in a way that I don't fucking hate, which I'm very proud of you for. So I'm giving you a 4 on creativity, 5 on presentation, and 3 on theme.
Yeah, 3 on theme for me, same reasons. Doesn't really feel like it's super on theme. For same reasons everyone else says, and exactly the exact same reason. This is a really cool looking fashion, so definitely a 5 on presentation from me. Creativity wise, the problem with being a little bit later in it, we start to see trends, so we start to see less creativity. So this, we're seeing a lot of Niduses. The Niduses are starting to lose points here because we're losing a lot of creativity here because everyone is doing Niduses, and there's so many other great options that they could go with for trying to make this. Now, obviously, because they're trying to go for sort of Groot-esque, it does fit for that sort of theme-wise there, that their personal theme. But yeah, it's not necessarily the most creative thing. It's not necessarily the most on theme, but killer presentation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. That is a 34 for Dark Knight. Really good job, Dark Knight. You might need to DM this to me. This might be my favorite Nidus I've ever seen.
Also, just one quick thing there, Wilma. The bars at the top and the bottom of the screen are cutting off stuff on the top of the screenshots.
Yeah, I realized. I tried to zoom out a little bit at the end there. Yeah, I got you. But thank you. Moving on to the next one. Thank you, Dark Knight, for that. I still think this looks fucking banger. Next site we have is GTS Eternal. Can I zoom out? I can't zoom out though. Poopy. All right, fuck it. Bars are gonna get yoinked by my bars. Bars are gone. All right, so this is GTS Eternals. I'll see if there's anything like this. But like first impressions, someone chewed bubblegum. That's what I'm seeing here. It looks like chewed bubblegum. God, this is
Radioactive
ugly.
bubble gum.
Fuck, right? Oh my
Yeah, I mean,
God,
this
bubblegum
is what you
monster.
think about when you think of just ugly fashion. Just
Mhm.
press random a couple times, hit those like pink, green, brown, leathery colors, and you have a good template. Now after that, it's how can you turn that into something that isn't just ugly, that actually has like a sense to it, or at least some sort of continuity to the theme, and not just like an amalgam of random colors.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
no, yeah, I think on theme wise, this is it is a mess and it is ugly. Like Zaku is another very good example for using for messy. Of course, Zaku's base skin has the multiple different body parts because they're made up of multiple different frames. So like it really does fit well into the theme in that regards. Yeah, like it does look like just radioactive bubblegum.
Right?
Like, yeah, but it also, I agree with what Fen was saying, where it's not like it looks like it hit random a couple of times and sort of ended up with it, and it's not that's saying that's a bad thing, but it doesn't really look like. Yeah, I don't really know how to say what I'm trying to say, but
Like you can make things look ugly, but still consistent in their ugliness,
yeah,
instead of having just random colors with no continuity.
I
If
almost
that makes sense.
disagree with you
That's
guys though.
yeah,
I mean,
Like
you're
I
allowed to
like
do that.
look at this.
That's
I
why
look
we
at the
judge
pink.
separately.
Yeah, but I look at the pink and I look at the orange and I think like those colors are gum colors, right? The fact that they're like already chewed, they've lost a little bit of their vibrancy. The fact that they have green as a base, I think that was just a personal choice on it, maybe to add more contrast. But outside of that, like I almost feel like it blends together well, and obviously we're allowed our own different opinions. The one thing that I don't necessarily like is that if you're going with the bubblegum choice, probably choose a different Signa, because the horns don't look like bubblegum and yet they're on the same color as everything else. So like that's the only part where I think like you're missing. But like I see bubblegum monster. I think this looks like someone built a warframe and they're like, fuck, we forgot all the bits. Anyone got gum, and they shoved gum everywhere else. And I think the mixture of the texture of Zaku with even the tech rot pieces on top actually works really well together. Like I think this is a banger looker, and I think it's embodying everything we need in the theme as well. Anyone else got more feedback before we get into our scores?
I mean, I
Sorry, I
can
know I
kind of
took.
see like the old piece of dried gum you find under a desk at school, and then the fresher pink colored gum. I can kind of see it,
that's such a
but
description.
I
Right?
mean, but it is. That's exactly
Yeah.
what you would find under your desk at school.
No.
Maybe my memories are a bit too vivid, but still. Either way, yeah, I can kind of see it, but then it would have been nice to have a more consistent theme across the entire frame than just those two colors and then green and cyan for I'm not sure what reason.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can understand and I can agree on that point.
Yeah, okay, I'm scored up. I know what I want. Oh, the green
Yep.
could be more gum when you think about it. But
It's
okay,
true, it's
I
mint.
actually love this. I love this. I think this hits it all out of the park. I think this is a 5 for theme because yeah, we all agree it's ugly, it's messy, it's great for that. I love it. I think it looks super cool. I think it's a 4 for presentation, and the idea of it, like I don't even know if it's purposely meant to be gum, but like I'm giving you a 4 for creativity. I think it's such a creative way of doing it. It doesn't necessarily take my breath away, but it's very close to doing so. So I went 5-4-4.
Yeah, I've gone 5-3-4. Again, theme super on point. This thing is a chaos fever dream. And presentation, I don't know. It's just not hitting right for me. That's not to say that it's bad. It's just not suiting for me. But I think that it's incredibly creative. So we got a 4 on there.
For me, it's gonna be a 5-3-3. I might be the more critical here, but theme is bang on. You know, it's messy, it's ugly. There's colors everywhere. It's perfect. Presentation wise, there's a few things like I don't know why the bright green bunny ears are there. The choice of Signa is probably not ideal for the rest of the design. It's a bit too clean. Um, but for the most part, I think it's pretty decent. But I just don't really agree, I guess, with the choice of bright lime green. A more like toned down, like bubblegum green would have been great. Like a mint green would have been better. And creativity, I feel like I said, the main issue I have with it is I feel like it's just pressing random a couple times and then applying the colors to the attachments as well and just
Yeah.
calling it a day. So that's my perspective on that, which is why I went with 533.
Okay, I can't believe I didn't see the ears. I'm gonna stick with my score. I'm obviously not gonna change it afterward. But man, I didn't see the ears, and that, I don't like the ears. But luckily, I only give it a 4 for presentation. But great job, GTS Eternal. That gives you a 36. We got a lot of high scores here. I'm actually kind of surprised. I expect us to not like a lot of these. Like, I at least not like these more.
It's almost as
Next
if
up,
it was easy to make ugly looking shit.
right? It almost feels like our communities together are all talented in something. Let's just say that. Lady Godiva's coming in here with her Necros. We'll leave it on the front one. I'm gonna see if there's a description. Phenom, first thoughts.
I mean, to me, this screams Night Lords from 40K, just
Yeah.
scheme. So I'm like, okay, this is not ugly. I love Night Lords. I think they look fucking badass. So this is a big win in my book. So I unfortunately do not see the ugly. The Night Lords are very fucking messy though. So I'll give them that. But yeah, first impression is I actually liked it. I think it's great.
Yeah, I think theme-wise, it's sadly a miss, right? We're not getting the messy, we're not getting the ugly out of this, right? This looks like a really well put together fashion. But in return, this is one of the best looking fashions we've seen so far, and I really dig the creativity here. So like while we're not, getting the points, it just feels like the theme's not there at all for me, unfortunately. The rest of this is such a killer fashion. Like, I like the choice of the ephemera. I like the choice of that cape from the Garuda Deluxe, and so on and so forth. So that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of don't disagree with you on this. I do see a little bit of the messy. Like, if you're gonna look at like, oh, it looks like it's like kind of covered in blood, and so if you're gonna consider that but that's like where I think the messy stops. I still got to give it some credit on that. I do think it's not clean in the sense of like I don't think it would be the extreme in the other way, but I also don't think it looks very ugly too much. I think even the choice of colors, it's like really synergistic and works really well. Again, I'm just looking at the red of it being like bloody and kind of like that. I think it looks pretty damn good. This is a really nice Necro skin. I like everything you've put on here. I think it looks really cool. There's not a lot of things I would change about it. I mean, I probably wouldn't go with these colors personally, but outside of that, like I think it looks pretty fucking bang on, and I really like what you've done with it. I think it's pretty creative. I like the usage of that. It does feel kind of demonic. It does feel kind of bloody, but again, I just feel like it misses the theme, unfortunately. Yeah,
and I like I first said initially, it's not exactly the right shade, but the color choices, the fact that it's Necros and the different attachments and so on really screams 40K Night Lords to me, and I'm a sucker for it. So
I have a Night Lord's army.
I'm gonna be really biased on that one. The only thing I could say is that it might have been better if the materials for the void shell would have been different, because right now it's almost all like sleek metal, which makes it look pretty clean. There's a bunch of different void shells textures that could have been used to be like a porous material, or just like something rougher or doesn't look like polished metal. That might have helped the overall feel, because it's a really good use of void shell here. You can make some really funky looking stuff with the different textures, but it's a tiny bit too clean to be on the ugly side of things.
the only thing I would
I
say
guess-
go ahead. I was just gonna say the one thing I would say is that it's like it being Necrosy is meant to be kind of deady or things like that, right? I can see that being ugly. I think I'm gonna be a little more generous when it comes to that. Yeah, I'm ready to score up. What about you guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm actually gonna give it a 3 on theme because I can see the ugly and the messy, but it's also really fucking clean too, which is kind of a problem on that. So I'm giving it a 3 on it. I'll be nice on that. Presentation, I think it looks really good. It's not taking my breath away or anything, but that's just because I'm not a 40K fan. So I'm gonna give it a 4 for presentation. But creatively, I think you did a lot from the creative side of things. I think a lot of it came together really well. I just love how it looks, and yeah, I think every little bit of it. Like again, I wish it was messier, but I'll give you a 4 on creativity too, because I think you put a lot into this, and I think it pulled off really well. So I went 3-4-4.
I went 2-5-5 because like I said, I'm gonna be very biased on this one because I love the theme, or not the theme. I love the presentation of it and the creativity, even if it's incidental, because to me it just appeals to something that I absolutely love. So I'm gonna be biased on that one, but you know, I went with 2 for theme because it doesn't really do the messy or the ugly for me. Um, I did give a point because it was Necros, which inherently is kind of like a corpse, so it does kind of fit a little bit. But it could have been so much more with just different textures on the void shell. So a miss on the theme, but presentation creativity is completely out there. I absolutely love it. I think it's great, and I might actually take that for myself because I think it looks cool, and you can make something really cool with Necros.
I'm conflicted because I'm going to start with the good. Presentation and creativity, 5s, easy. Like absolutely, not even a question in my mind. This looks absolutely spectacular. What you've done with the skin, what you've done with the accessories, what you've done with the ephemera, what you've done with the assigned on it, all of it looks amazing. So certainly a 5 on presentation and certainly a 5 on creativity. But I really feel like this isn't too theme to me. And that's where I'm kind of struggling. So I am gonna go 2-5-5 as well on this one. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem messy, it doesn't seem ugly. You know, undead doesn't necessarily mean ugly. Vampirics are very meant to be uncannily beautiful, and this is kind of following under that as well. Is that this is a very beautifully done fashion. So I don't think that this fits into the theme. But certainly a 5 on presentation and certainly a 5 on creativity.
All right. So, Lady Godiva, that gives you a 35. Fucking beautiful. beautiful.
Seriously.
Great job here.
This is really, really beautiful. Actually, I might steal
really
this for
cool.
myself
It might actually
too.
be it might be one of my favorite Necroses I've ever seen. Like, geez.
Yeah, I might steal this one for my fashion as well. This looks really good.
And the one thing I love about this being Bay as Necros and not Necros Prime is you don't have the long dangly finger.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Necros Prime has that long dangly finger piece that just looks out of place and whack.
I love it. All right. Moving on to the next one. We got Livid Rockets. God. Jeez. How many pictures do I have? I have 3. Okay. First thoughts. I'm gonna say there's a description.
Well, it certainly fits into the ugly theme, I'll say that.
Yeah.
Not to be offensive, it certainly fits to that theme.
Yeah.
Like a crackhead bunny?
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, I was shown a like Energizer Bunny fashion not too long ago this week, and this looks like what the Energizer Bunny would look like if he lost his job.
Yeah, they've had a little bit of a hard time. They're down at Jane and Finch. They don't really got much going on for them.
Yeah.
Dude, I live near Jane and Finch. Jeez. Okay.
And you know I'm right.
Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Okay, okay, here's the weird thing I don't like about it in the sense of it being ugly. Is that outside of it being like a Warframe that chose all the wrong accessories, there's not a lot more working against it though, in terms of the ugly. Like it could be uglier, right? It's just like it looks like someone was like dressing themselves with literally the first thing they could grab in their house. They're like, all right, I found the pan. Pan goes on the shoulder, right? And it's like I found this broken shelf. It's gonna go on my chest. Like outside of that, I don't even think it's really working too hard on being ugly. Like change the base. If you're gonna go full ugly, change the base colors to not make them look like this per se.
It looks like what they did was hit the random customization button and called it a day, which does fit for the messy and ugly, but for the presentation and creative, it doesn't seem like it hits there with what we have.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll say the one good thing about the bunny ears is that they don't stand out too much on this one.
That's true.
But they also have your favorite Signa attached to them, So
I know, right?
you know,
Fuck.
like
Yeah.
You
it
love
kind of sounds like
Sigmas.
it just kind of sounds like a hobo fashion of I've picked up everything I had lying around and made an outfit out of it.
Yep. Yep.
So
I'm on.
again,
Yep.
I'm gonna still go with my headcanon of the Energizer Bunny fell on rough times and just kind of lives on the street now.
Yep. Yeah. I think we're all locked in. Do we all have the same score? We almost all have the same score. Okay. Well,
Yes.
I'll go.
Yeah, we're
Go ahead.
Yeah, so 4 for theme. Yeah, it fits into the theme of messy and ugly, absolutely. But like I was saying, sort of with the descriptor, it doesn't seem like it is, for me at least, hits well on the presentation. It's kind of bland, ugly doesn't really can stand out and be have an appearance, whereas this kind of looks like a sheetrock. For presentation wise, there's not really a ton to it. And creativity wise, it just kind of feels like there's not a whole lot going on. Creatively wise, again, it's a mixed match of stuff. So I'm gonna go 4-2-2 on this one.
Yep. I don't really have much more to add on Xenos's. I gave the exact same score of 4-2-2.
Yeah, I went 4-2-3. The extra point in creativity, I'll give it to using Styanax for fashion, which we don't see represented a whole lot.
True.
So it was kind of nice to see something that wasn't the usual suspects for like ugly fashion. If anything, Styanax has the benefit of having a really good looking model and like stance. So having Styanax as a use for ugly / messy is kind of bold. So I do appreciate that. But for the rest of it is presentation and creativity could use some work. But theme wise, I think it's pretty good, and I like my headcanon of it. So extra points there.
All right. That gives you a 25 Livid Rocket. Thank you so much for your Styanax. And yeah, I do like the fact that the bunny ears did match. Now we got Livid Wolves, or LV Wolves. I don't know why I call them Livid Wolf. LV Wolves, Inaros. I'll give a first thought. I don't think it's ugly.
No, it's not, but I like it.
No. Yeah, it's nice. I don't think it's ugly.
The helmet makes me think scuba diver.
That's what I was thinking too. It looks like the little statues that you put at the bottom of an aquarium.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Like those old dive suits, like the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what I saw. The first thing I saw when I saw that fashion was just it looks like the old diving suit divers. And now that we turn around and see the sides on the back, it doesn't really match anymore. But
yeah,
and color again, I see 40K where I want it to, but I see 1,000 Suns when I look at that.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
I see. Yeah, I know you don't, but Xenos clearly does.
I got you.
So there's like the blue and yellow. There's a little stripes. I mean, and also 1,000 Suns are Egyptian themed. So Inaros, 1,000 Suns, perfect match. Blue and yellow, love it. I'm gonna actually do that for my own Inaros. Thanks for the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I feel like someone came across this who has a very high like caliber brow of fashion. And they're like, this is ugly as hell, and be like, well, okay, it's not that bad for us peasants here. It actually looks pretty nice. I'm like, no, yellow and this blue, how dare you? No, like I don't think it really hits it home for that. I don't like the usage of the fucking ephemera, but that's because I just generally don't like those. But like, I don't think that's enough for me to hate this as much as I should hate it on the ugly sense of things.
Yeah, for me, it's. I'm actually just gonna go right to my scores with this one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 2 on theme. It doesn't feel like it's ugly or messy. Like right away, like you said, Wilma, it's I don't think this is ugly. It's like it's not. This is actually a cool looking one. But that said, on presentation, I think this is a 4. This is a beautiful fashion. It looks cool. Shit, I saw a pimple. I have to give it a 3 for fashion for theme. Damn it, I missed it. So you get your pimple point. Congratulations. For creativity, I actually think this is actually super creative. I like this. It looks like a drowned mummy, like Minecraft drowned or something like that. It fits that sort of it hits that creativity niche that I'm looking for, and I like it.
For me,
no, go ahead.
I mean, I'll just keep going. For me, the theme, it doesn't really hit the theme. I don't see really much ugly or messy when look at this. Presentation-wise, though, I think it looks good. I'll probably, like I said, reuse that inspiration, tweak the colors a bit more to my liking, and kind of go with it. Creativity-wise, the only thing I docked points on presentation because of the ephemera, because I didn't think it added anything. Like the dragons flying around or whatever those things are. I guess they're maybe to add to the ugliness of it or the messiness, but I feel like they're more just disrupting the overall look than actually adding onto it. So I had to dock the point there on presentation. Creativity wise, I went with a 3 because it's good, but not like outstanding. It does perform pretty well, but it doesn't really stray too far from the safe point of just taking a frame, putting some colors that maybe don't seem like natural fits, and then kind of sending it as is. So I don't know. It's good overall though. I like the final look of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on the same page with that. The only thing I'll say is like, okay, it's in a fish tank and there's eels in the fish tank. There you go. I'm giving him credit where credit's probably not due, but I gave it the same score though. I gave it a 2 for theme, a 4 for presentation. I still think it looks really good. I find it hilarious that people doing ugly are just making things look good. It's weird. I'm so conflicted. And creativity, I'm only giving it 3 as well. So that gives a 2-4-3 from me, same as Phenom. That gives you 29 overall. Good job, LV Wolf. I like it. I like it. I like it. I shouldn't like these as much as I do, but I like these. Very good job. All right, going on to Meg. So Meg's not qualified to win, but at the same time, sometimes our judges like to submit it just to throw it off here.
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty
one's
sure
across the board then.
one's across the board or 5's across the board. It doesn't technically matter, right? We all just praise Meg, praise Meg. I think this is meant to be, this is bubblegum candy Garuda, like, blew too big of a bubble. I see the messy. I definitely see the messy on this. It's messy. I can say messy 5 more times if you guys want me to.
Yes, please.
Actually, wait, okay, it is really messy. The messiness is shown in more of the messiness in the sense that if you look at it, and okay, maybe it's just from this picture, the way the Cyandana looks, it looks like a popped bubble. And I almost love that a little bit more.
I hate this. Like, in the good way.
Right?
Yeah, I just hate this. Like, I just hate it, guys. Like, in the way that is the contest is supposed to be going. But I hate this. It falls into like all of the problems of color theory. What are you doing here? But like also, it fits for the theme really, really well.
See, it kind of looks like an iridescent pearl, where you get these like light cyan pinks and greens kind of shining through, or even like an oil slick. You know
Yeah, but a bubble
those-
gum.
Yeah, it's lighter
Yeah.
colors, but it looks like
Mhm.
these kind of iridescent colors that you just see out of natural stuff. So I think it kind of looks good while also looking bad.
Yeah, like I feel like this is kind of like the similar fashion in what we saw with that citrine. It's done a little messier in my opinion. I don't like the choice of ephemera. I don't think the lotuses add anything. And so that's kind of a miss there. But if you told me that this was, someone, okay, actually, there's one thing I don't like about it. If the idea is bubblegum, why is it so many different colors? And I know that's just how it probably ends up looking, but like technically, shouldn't it be all one color? Shouldn't it all just be pink?
No, remember those like big, like hard gumballs with like painted colors all around it?
Oh, jawbreakers!
Yes,
No,
like the
they're not.
jawbreakers, or
Wait,
Oh, they're not
but
gum.
that's
the
what's
No.
ones you
bubblegum?
buy from like this. No, there's actual bubble gums that you buy from like dispenser machines that are big, round bubble gums, but they're kind of a harder shell, and they have like these color splatters on them.
Yeah.
Okay, I hate to be a dick on this, but wouldn't after you chew it a couple times and blow a bubble, wouldn't it all be the same color? Still?
Well, yes, but we're not talking about a chewed bubble. We're talking about an actual the gum ball itself.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking at the lore of this as she blew a giant bubble and it splattered all over her, and then like the cape in the back is like the remnants of what didn't land on her type of thing. That's how I'm seeing the lore of this.
Yeah, I think you might be seeing a bit too much into it, but
I might be.
at least my perspective of like the multiple colors is just like the big gumballs from like you buy from dispenser machines.
Yeah,
Okay, but we.
I'm with you. I
Okay,
know what
that's
you're talking about, Fen.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get
Nice.
you. It's not part of my lore though. I refuse to accept it, but I understand what you're saying.
That's fine.
I still don't like the use of the ephemera. Why use an ephemera that doesn't add anything to it or take away anything from it? It's just there
Spite.
like flowers. I don't know if I like that on that perspective. But I actually like this. I'm actually locked in on my scores. This is a really weird scoring from me. Who wants to go first?
Same here. 5 for theme. This is both ugly and messy. Well done. For presentation, yeah, it's I would actually venture to go away from messy to it's just chaotic. And that's why for me, for presentation, I'm giving it a 2. It's a mishmash. That plays really into the theme, and this is kind of the problem with like the theme is conflicting with the presentation, right? So for me, very high up on the theme, but not for the presentation. However, for creativity, I'm giving this a 4. Like, I think that this is creative as heck. Like, this is really, really cool and like well done and creatively well done. But presentation just is kind of a miss for me. However, it is 100% on theme. This is like almost the standard for the theme, you know?
Yeah. I'm pretty much right there with you. Again, I agree. 5 on theme. It's pretty easy. And I actually love how this looks. Like outside of the use of the ephemera, maybe I would tone down the colors a little bit and make it like maybe I take out the green or something out of that and just make it orange and pink. So it looks like it was a giant. Like my lore is set, and I like that it matches my lore. So I'm giving it a 4 for that. But creativity, I mean, outside of taking, Garuda and adding some colors to it that makes it look messy, I don't know if there's a lot more going for it. So I'm only giving it a 3 for creativity. So I went 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, see, I went 5, 3, 4 because again, theme is pretty much spot on. It's color vomit in the right way. Presentation is a 3 because I mean the ephemera doesn't add anything. Like yes, it's pink. Yes, it's more colors, but I feel like the ephemera and even the potential sign Dana are not even needed. And I went 4 for creativity because I think the use of almost just a base Garuda Prime actually shows a lot of creativity on the use of what's available to the frame baseline. There's almost no attachments, no added parts to add more colors, and I like how it kind of looks like the shimmery iridescent colors that you see from, like I said, some things you see in nature. So I think it looks great. So I mean, it was a solid one for me.
All right, so Meg, even though you don't count, that's a solid 35. God, this hits theme so well. I actually hate it. All right, moving on. This is Nikazaros'. I think it's Wounded Soldier, if I'm not mistaken. We're not going to focus too much on that, but I just want to see if we can get a better angle of what is at stake here. But we're going to go into the. God, it's actually so hard to see though.
Yeah, that picture is. I mean,
Yeah.
it's hitting messy.
It's
messy.
true.
Like, it looks like it's covered in shit. Well, not shit, but you know what I mean. Like it's covered in stuff. It's hard to see what's actually going on here. But let me double check the theme on this one. But Xenos, first thoughts.
So I think sorry, I've already thrown out points while I'm thinking here. Theme-wise, I think this is fairly on theme, but it's mainly because of this one screenshot. If you can go to the other screenshots here, it doesn't feel like it is super, like that doesn't look messy. That's just, I have blood on me, which we're war criminals for fun. That's kind of what we do. So I still think that it's on theme, but I think that you're losing a little bit of points because of that. It doesn't really feel like it's ugly, but it's certainly messy. For presentation, again, I don't know. What do you guys think for presentation wise?
I mean, go ahead, Phenom.
For me, the main issue is that I know we can't judge it based on the capturer shot, which is the one where we see the most about this. So trying to make abstraction of the capturer shot, it's really hard to kind of tell things apart, especially from the front shot.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hold it against Nikazaros on that one because I mean it's not a screenshot contest, it's a fashion contest, but it's very hard to judge based on what the fashion looks like in a normal layout. So
Mm-hmm.
it, I see the idea. I understand the concept and the theme behind it. I don't think it hits the ugly or messy that much, except for being, like you said, bloody, like being bloody from being wounded. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the idea is of, you know, Colero having knives embedded into him and just bleeding from wounds, which is, you know, a pretty good use of
Mm-hmm.
what the frame is about.
Yep.
But doesn't really do anything outstanding in the creativity side of things. It's not like you. I mean, you could use it like the Love Struck ephemera on a frame that is not Colorville and make that bleed out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it's basically a frame that became impaled by something that is not the frame that has innately just daggers embedded into them. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really deciding on theme here because like it's messy in the sense that it's hard to tell what's happening here. But then if you remove just the what is it, just the blood sigil off of it, it's like is it is it actually like messy at all? Not
not
really. It's
really.
messy. It's messy like, oh my god, I got a stain on my t-shirt messy. Not messy and ugly in the sense of what we've been really seeing here. And like obviously I can't really take it off of like, you know, outside of what we've already seen. So I'd almost feel like it misses it. I think it looks really cool. I think your usage of colors looks really nice. I think it's a really nice interpretation and your creativity and like, hey, it's Clairvo and he's wounded. I'm like, I think that's cool. But outside of that, I'm not really like awestruck by this. I'm setting my score. Zenos, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm set too. I think that the theme is not a total miss, but certainly not fully there. So I'm giving it a 4 on theme. For presentation, just like everyone's been saying, this is not necessarily the most standout-ish for presentation or creativity. However, I do like what you've gone with, what color choices you've gone with. It is really pretty. It suits the frame. The blood sigil to get the blood marks actually also looks really good. So I'm going to give this a 4.34 from me. I actually like it, even though it's not necessarily what we're looking for the contest, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm surprisingly the weirdly opposite in the score, but almost agree with you on everything you said. I think you didn't go a little far enough on the messy seam of this because, like, outside of the blood sigil, it looks really clean and it looks really nice. Everything goes well together. The colors look really good together. Like, I'm giving it a 3 on theme, but I actually give you more points on presentation because I think it actually looks. I really like your choice of colors here. I think it works really well for you, and I think it looks good. Creativity, though, I mean, like you're making a Calervo bloody, and he's a soldier who's bloody. I'm not really taken aback by the creativity, so I'm going 3-4-3 on that.
And see, I'm the middle ground. I'm 3 across the board. Theme, I think it's a neat interpretation of the messy, but I feel like it would have done a whole lot better in a different context. It still remains very clean in its messiness. It's like a very clean looking armor. You know, white, red, and gold is a very good looking color scheme. Like the usage of the armor pieces to make a slightly more armored kind of soldier Kullervo is actually pretty nice. I like the overall aesthetic. So I just think it doesn't really deliver on the theme specifically. But outside of that, I think it would do a crazy good job in a fashion contest in a different scenario. And that also gave me some ideas of how it could be done in a more creative fashion without using Kullervo specifically. But I think it's the idea is there. It's just maybe not the perfect fit for the current theme. So I went 3 across the board.
Venom, I hate to tell you this. You're like I'm right in the middle, and then you gave the lowest score. I don't think that's how that works. But either way,
No, but no, but you guys went.
I know what you mean.
You guys went 3-4-3 and 4-3-4. So I just went 3 across the board. It's like the middle ground.
No,
Okay,
the true Canadian, middle of the board.
Yeah, all right.
Equalizer.
Yeah, that's fine. I get that. That's fair. That's a 30 for you, Nicazaros. I still think this looks really cool. I like it. But again, I just don't think it hits the theme.
It just feels like it was made for the wrong contest.
Right?
Like I actually really like it. It just feels like it's not for this contest specifically.
Right, yeah, the Captura shot is gorgeous.
Yeah,
I
damn. Like, I
absolutely
need to
love
learn
it.
Captura from
Yeah.
you. Hit me up, Nika.
Yeah, honestly, it's really good.
Yeah, hit me
That is
up.
amazing.
Thank you, Nika. That's a 30 for you. Moving on to the next one, we have see now this is a little messier. I'll check if there's a description
Goddamn.
on this. That's messy
That's
as fuck.
Revenant.
Yeah,
That's a rev? Holy shit.
That's a revenant.
Yeah.
Damn.
My first impression was like, that looks like Garuda at a glance, but no, it's Revenant.
Okay, let me see if there's a description with this bad boy. Phantom, first impressions.
I mean, it's definitely hitting messy. That is for sure. You know, it has the bloodshed ephemera or sigil or whatever makes the character looking all bloody. I don't think I have that one, so I couldn't really tell, but still, hits the messy right off the bat for sure. Ugly, I don't know about that yet because it kind of looks just like a demon covered in blood. That actually looks pretty damn sick outside of that. Like the little tech rod speaker attachment actually looks like a bunch of spikes, like a spike collar around the head. The little energy coming from Revenant actually looks pretty sick. So I don't really see the ugliness in that, but it's messy.
Yeah, I want to agree with you. I want to disagree with you in the sense that I'm like, I think it's ugly in the sense that we probably wouldn't find it as nice looking without the blood, but then the blood adds the messiness to it on top of it. Like, I think it's a chaotic mess. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know, man. Well, okay, one, I think it looks fucking banger, and I really like what you've done with this Revenant. This might be the most unique Revenant I've ever seen. I like the crown. I like the demonic feel that you get because you usually get like ghosty feels within. This feels like a really fleshy, demonic-y. Like if it was not beige and it was black on instead, I might think like Oblivion almost in a way. Maybe a little off on that. Maybe not enough armor, but still, I think it looks fucking awesome. I really like what you've done with everything. Like I think everything goes well together. Like I'm trying to compare this to the last one. If the last one was messy a bit on the wound, it didn't feel like it was messy enough. This one feels like it's messy to the point where it's covered. It's a fucking dirty mess. It's not just like a little bit of a spray clean or anything. I don't know. Xenos, what do you think?
Y'all played Doom, right? This is just out of Doom. Right? Like we're like this is Doom 2016 in a best way. Incredibly messy, yeah, obviously. I think that it's not ugly though, but this is fucking cool looking.
Oh yeah.
Like
this screamed demon to me as well when I first saw it. Like
yeah. Like the do we have any other shots from this one?
Oh yeah, sorry, fuck. I got so flabbergasted by it.
No, don't worry, it's all good, dude. But like the use of that ephemera to get that color palette out of it looks fantastic, really well done. I think this is very creative because it's very much something that A, we haven't seen yet, but B, it's got really good color choices. It's got the brighter silver gold in there, the darker reds, the very poppy energy colors. This is in a stunning fashion, and while it's not a full-blown proper on theme, I think that the messiness of it really gives it a lot good theme chunks. I think this is very, very well done.
One thing I want to add on is that this back, thank God you told me to go to the back, man, because this back, it looks like it got ripped open by whatever it's on it. That looks so fucking cool.
Do you guys know what
bones?
Oh my God.
Do you guys know what a blood eagle is?
Exposed bones. It's
a blood eagle?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so blood eagle was like a Viking execution technique that was meant to be incredibly painful, and the idea is that you break the back of the ribs, pull the person's lung out through their back, and make it into wings. And that's what that looks like to me. Which is like, again, super freaking cool.
Yes. It's awesome.
Yeah, no, I fucking love this. This is like by and large my favorite of the night. So I'm locked in scores. I think we're all locked in scores. I'll go first, and then I think everyone's gonna repeat what I say. I think I agree with what Zeno said. It's not knocking it out of the park in theme. Yes, it is messy and it's like gory, but it's not ugly. It's really close, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's ugly because it's like it's a demon. You kind of expect it. So I'm giving you a 4 on theme. But like, bro, it looks it's the coolest. I want this. I want this, man. Potatoes. I keep stealing all your fucking skins, man. I love this. This is a 5 for presentation. Like, I really love every little element you've added
Yep.
onto this. I'm giving you all. Like, I've never thought that I would like the fucking spiky speaker things, and you still made it look really cool. I'm giving you a 5 for creativity. A 4.55 from me, dude.
Yeah, it's 4.55 for me too. Yeah, like for all the exact same reasons.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I like again the use of the headphones or speakers ephemera to look nothing like speakers is fantastic.
Yeah.
It look nothing. It looks like a spike collar or like a neck piece that has like spikes on it, which is perfect. Just complements the rest of the fashion very very well. So this is a top score for me. It's a 4.55 as well. It's just a tiny bit not ugly enough to
Yeah.
score a perfect 5
Yep.
on the theme. But
Yeah.
man, it's got the messiness, it's got the visual style, it's got the flair, it's got everything. So very strong contender.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking so that's a 42. That's an amazing score, dude. That's fucking great. Bro. So many things I normally would hate on these things that actually work really well. And it's showing that us as like millennials, we're like, "Oh yeah, bloody demons? That's not ugly. That's charming." What are you talking about? If we're all boomers, we'd be like, "Oh, that is atrocious. Get it away from me." But not quite.
The boomers turn British.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
All boomers are
in my
British.
head. Right? Aren't they? Jeez.
Come on.
All right. This is Pikers. I'll see if there's a description on this. How many pictures do I have? I do have 3 pictures. First thoughts. Zeno, go ahead.
So, first thing is 5 not bites. Certainly hits the messy and the ugly. I think that this is pretty solidly on theme, but it hits the ugly in the right way. In the sense that it doesn't stray off too hard from presentation side, where like a lot of the other people who have gone way too in the ugly miss the presentation, whereas I think this has hit the theme really really well and hit the presentation really really well. Creativity wise, I think that we're losing a little bit for creativity here because it's all the exact same thing, right? We have the shoulder plates, the knee guards, and you know the ephemera is all from the coda stuff. We have further coda, where I think that there could be a little bit more variety in there to get a little bit more of the creativity out of it.
Yeah, the uniformity of all the coda attachments, coda weapons, coda everything, or at least infested, because I can see that it's not coda, but it's still infested. Like it's all a bit too uniform in its messiness, so it's not exactly like ugly or inconsistent. So it kind of leans to still a kind of consistent style between the different pieces, which makes it not that ugly.
Yeah, this is the description of this is an infested Nyx. And yeah, I kind of
Well,
agree
yeah.
with you guys. Like the thing is like this, and I know it's just one element, and it's just the blood sigil. But like, if you had the blood sigil and that titania, I mean, it would have gotten an extra point, I think. And I think this does get that extra point. I think this does get that 4 in terms of theme potentially. But outside of that, like, I don't think it's doing crazy things. Like, I don't necessarily like I don't think it's ugly in the sense of how it's put together. I think it's nicely put together, but I'm also not a big fan of how it's put together also. Because it is all of just one thing. It's really like clean in the sense of how you put it together. And it doesn't seem super creative either because as you said, it's everything's infected or like, you know, the weapons are specifically supposed to be there and I see that, but like I don't know. I feel like, and I feel like it almost might be a hats off to it being green and red because everyone knows I hate the color combination of green and red. But I don't think it's even stark enough for me to really hate it that much. I think this green and red might go well together. This is like my wife's green and my red. Like those kind of work well together. Yeah.
And
Yeah. Go ahead.
you spoke about the titania earlier, and that shade of reddish, like red pinkish or whatever,
Mhm,
works better for the infested theme than what the titania had. It was a little bit too
mhm.
subdued and a little
Yeah.
bit too desaturated to kind of hit that infested look. So I think this shade is much better than that. And no, that's not a Dante. It's a Dante loadout name, but it's actually Nyx.
Yeah.
I was also thrown off by that when I first read, because I looked at the loadout name and I saw Dante, but then it's Nyx.
I'm still deciding on my final score. You guys can go ahead.
Yeah, I can go on my score. So I went with a 4 on theme because it is messy, it is ugly in the right ways. It doesn't really stray too far, but the one part that does take points away is that there's too much of a uniform theme of all infested, and I feel like going just infested is ugly, so that's that's an easy win, is a bit of a cop out. So as much as I do appreciate the whole style, it's a bit missing on the points. Presentation wise, I mean, I like the color choices, the bloodshed sigil. It does work well, but it's not wowing me the same as the one before. So it's a 4 as well. And on creativity, I will give 4 because I do like the use of weapons. We haven't seen many people use the weapons as part of their fashions. So adding weapons to add more elements and kind of complete the look is actually a pretty good touch. Most people have gone for just a straight frame look and not thinking everything else, but still a 4 across the board for me.
So I'm kind of on the same page, but a little more on the bottom end of things. Like, I still agree, it's a 4 on theme. I think you do. I don't think it's like a hit out of the park. I think you have a really good color coordination here, and I think that's working against you. And the fact that you use green and red, you know what? I was gonna give you a 4 on presentation, but man, I don't like green red, and I just don't like it. So I'm going to be docking a point on that. I feel like you could have used better colors. I don't even think green red really represents it being Nyx. And almost, I feel like you could have swapped the green and reds, technically speaking, made it more of a green one. But that's up to interpretation. I'm giving it a 3 on presentation. And creativity, I'm actually like, you know what? Using the same thing across the board was not super out there. Yeah, you use your weapons, but like, I don't know if that's enough for me to give you more points in creativity, though. So I'm giving it a 4-3-3.
So I actually think that this is really on theme. It's not ugly, but it is messy. So 4 to 5 for theme for me, almost there. But again, I accept bribes. No, I definitely accept bribes. Fen doesn't take bribes, but I definitely do.
No, I was not bribed to rig it, so I did not rig it.
Oh, I see. Well, I still take bribes.
It's alphabetical order, so if your name's after P, get those bribes in.
Yeah, come on. You can email it directly to me at for theme, I think it's a 4 to 5 for me. For presentation, I actually really like it. It is sort of the uniformity. It all looks like it is supposed to be organically together. However, it is a 3 creativity for me because it doesn't necessarily hit that level of creativity for me. But I do agree with what Fen said, that it is nice that we're seeing we did see a few other weapon options. Someone was using the claws from Father, which I really liked. And this is another great example of using weapons to help enhance and tell the story of the fashion. So I am going to give it a 3 on creativity. You got points for the weapons, but you lost in other spots for it. So 4-3-3 from me as well.
All right, so that gives you a 33 piker. Very good. Don't use green and red, man. Come on, man.
I like the green and red. You're weird.
No, ew. I hate Christmas color. All right, this is ugly as fuck.
Yeah, God. 5. Okay, next.
Yeah, 5. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about it. God, this might be the ugliest thing we've seen.
Oh God, I thought the Vauban was. Oh God, yeah, I'm gonna throw up.
Can I give a 6 on theme? Because God, this is horrible.
Wait, does it have a pimple? If it has a pimple, I'm giving it a 6. Can we cycle through the screenshots quick here?
I don't see a pimple.
No pimple? Unfortunate. No, you don't get your pimple point. Sorry.
You know what my first impression of this was?
What?
Kefka.
What?
Why do I recognize that? But I have no idea what you're talking about.
From Final Fantasy, is it 6? I think it's 6.
Oh, the clown! Yeah! Right?
And the pose, the colors, it all seemed like Kefka. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but that was my first impression.
Yeah!
I'm debating if I can give a 1 for how much I hate it. Fuck.
See, the problem is that the amount that you hate it is its points.
Well, I mean, it does get point. It does get a 5. Like I didn't think it's unquestionably. This is like definitely a 5 on theme. Like I actually am inverting my eyes from looking at it.
Yeah, like how many eyes did you need to gouge out while you were creating this? That's the real question.
Like I want to give you a lot of credit in your choice of colors. Like you did put a lot on here, but your colors are so vibrantly hateful on the eyes. Like God, you must have been like, I might not have a bright enough fucking green and a purple that just contrasts. Oh God, it's like I don't know, man. It's Christmas mixed with fucking Wario, and they had a. I don't know what this is. It's just the colors. Like I'm almost giving you more points because of the colors. But man, I fucking hate looking at it. I'm actually setting my score.
Oh yeah, I'm
God,
good.
Ugh.
I'll go first on this one. Or sorry, Fen, your observations,
I was
please.
gonna say, I sent a picture to reference what I was talking about in the lobby, just so you guys know. But Poplus confirms that it is not intentionally Final Fantasy inspired, but it still was kind of striking to me when you look at the images side by side. It's not exactly the same colors to a T, but there's a lot of resemblance.
Wait, how the fuck
barring,
do you
like,
send pictures in a voice chat? I'm so confused.
there's a little
Oh,
bubble
open
on the
chat.
right side of the. Yeah,
Oh.
there's a text
Oh
chat in
God.
voice lobbies now.
Oh, I actually do see that. Wow, that's cool.
He was a boss in
Yeah,
Final
so
Fantasy
it was-
14 as well.
Yes, yes. So it was not intentional, but it's still pretty cool to see. Also, apparently, there's a description. I don't know if we read the description.
Oh fuck, I'm so taken aback by it. Fuck me, man.
That's okay. I'm reading your
Yeah.
chat for you.
Thank you. Oh God, it's so bad. I can't look at my screen. I'm avoiding eye contact in every which way. The description is. I don't even want to scroll down to it. Oh no, I passed it. It's hard to make ugly fashion ugly. I was ugly once. Good luck, everyone. Last week that we got to send funny stuff. I'm excited. There you go. That was his description. I was ugly
Okay.
once.
Populous, seek help.
Yeah,
Also,
really,
there's
dude.
bunny
Yeah.
ears. There's bunny
Yeah.
ears. They're
There's
not normal
bunny
animation,
ears?
but they're there.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, they're
God
there.
damn it.
Everything about this. Yeah, you could see it, but it's all mixed up with all the other garbage.
It's just, okay, here, take my points. You get a 5 for theme.
Yeah.
This is the most messy, disgusting thing that I think we've seen all day. It makes me want to go back and not give the Vauban 5 because you have topped the chart. I'm joking, of course. I'm not going back.
Yeah.
For presentation, absolutely, I'm gonna give it a 3, right? It's so ugly that, like, you've lost points on the presentation. But on creativity, you got a fucking full marks there, bud. Like, holy crap. I wonder, like where we've said other people hit the random, this looks like this was crafted to be the most offensive that we could have. And
Yeah.
I'm, on the creativity, I appreciate the hell out of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on the same page as Zenos here. I'm giving it a 5 for theme. Presentation, man, I can't give it more than a 3. I was gonna give you lower, but I gotta give you credit, man. Like if I ever needed something in my arsenal, be like, you know what, I'm just gonna piss people off in my party, and I'm gonna wear this, and everyone's like, what the fuck is that? Then sure, I'll give you a 3 on it. The only reason I'm only giving you a 4 on creativity is there is so much going on. It's hard to extrapolate what is in here. Like, still gonna give you a 4, but I can't give you a 5 on it because I don't know what's happening. There is so much noise in the ugliness that I'm lost, and it's so ugly. I can't spend the time to try and piece it together. Like I think there's a weapon on the arm, and like, but God, it's so fucking ugly, man. The fucking
Oh, yeah,
bunny
it's the
ears and
Onos.
the. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like it's, I'd still give you a 4 for.
Oh, look at the
creativity, 'cause
weapon,
I know there's
hey!
a lot going on here, but yeah. Okay, 5, 3, 4 for me.
Yeah, for me, 5 on the theme. Can't really argue. There's nothing else to add. Presentation's a 4. I mean, I instantly saw something that was completely incidental, but I think it speaks to how well crafted this abomination is. I think it's fantastic. The only reason I took a point off of the presentation is because you didn't have Easter colors.
Oh.
Ugh.
And then 4 on the creativity side, because I think it's definitely intentional and not just like random fashion or random appearance. But yeah, 544 because I think it's a fantastic option. A fantastic. It's a fantastic choice. I think the the colors are great. So I'm gonna stop tormenting Populous, and I'm gonna end it here.
All right, that's a 38 for Populous. I think this will be the ugliest thing we see all night.
It's going to be hard
congratulations.
to beat this for
Yeah,
ugly. Yeah.
It's I don't think people have enough in their arsenal to be able to make it as ugly as this is, because this is just every inch possible. Jesus.
The hog
God.
is calling, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know.
God, it's so
Oh,
bad.
with the
All right.
dance, it just makes it worse.
All right, we got Queen Divine coming up. I'll see if there's a description on this.
What is this?
This is a thing. Oh,
Yeah.
look. Yeah. That's pretty ugly.
It looks like a mass of insulation foam with bunny ears.
It's like when the bunny gets let loose in the attic, and you.
What the
Oh no,
fuck?
that sounds like a sad story. That sounds like a really sad story. I'm gonna stop it there.
What the
There's
fuck
no
is
description on
this?
this. Oh.
Why is
It's
eyes weird? Oh, that's not the eyes.
no, that's the
No.
front plate from the Rhino Prime helmet. It's the metallic part. But it definitely looked like superposed eyes
Yeah.
instead of yeah. It's also, why the czar? Why?
It actually looks like a legit bunny. Like, it actually looks like such a good. Like, I want to zoom in on this face.
I mean,
If you
yeah,
picture that
there's like
as no, if you picture those as fucking gold, and then its nose, and this actually looks fucking awesome. The more I look at this, I actually kind of love this. Oh,
It's just
it's actually kind of great. Fuck. My only issue is that, like, I think I look at this head and I actually think, because I can see a bunny now, and I can't
Wait.
unsee the bunny, like the teeth, the nose, these are the eyes and the ears. It actually looks like a straight up bunny for me. But then I feel like all this effort in making it look like this and giving it weird fur is lost in the attachments. Whereas I just don't feel like the attachments are doing anything for it.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
confused. Just as a parenthesis, I'm kind of confused because are we judging another Lady Godiva submission? Because we already
It did say Lady
reviewed
Godiva.
one.
I wrote it wrong, and I meant to write. I don't know why I wrote it wrong on there. It's Queen Divine. Sorry, I don't know why I wrote it like that. It's alphabetical
Okay,
order.
good.
Wilma gets confused with the ladies for some reason.
I understand. I
fair
too am confused in my sexuality.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
It's fair.
I
Just to be
like
sure.
this, but like also I kind of want to throw up. Like it looks really cool. And I like the mismatch of do we have another screenshot so we can get to see that other shoulder
yeah.
by chance?
That's the other screenshot.
Yeah, it makes me feel uncomfy. Exactly. Like it doesn't, you know, like topophobia, the troplophobia, the fear of the holes. You know, I don't have that, but this gave it to me. Yeah, you know, I can't really stop the gag reflex with this, and I like it. The mismatch of the armor actually kind of fits for it, so it makes it a little bit more chaotic. The use of that ephemera to get the random root vines coming through looks kind of interesting, and yeah, I can't stop looking at the fucking one-eyed Cyclops bunny anymore.
And
Yeah,
yes, it does look moist, and
It looks moist.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, like the old like dish sponge that's been kind of just sitting at the bottom of the sink for a month.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I get from the, and just imagine the smell.
Oh, come on,
Oh
no,
god,
ew,
okay, can we
why
get to
did-
the
why- way to make
scores?
this
Fuck,
worse.
get me out of this.
Jesus.
Oh, we need to
God.
get this out of Listen, Lady Godiva, good job. You fucking grossed us all out.
No, Queen Divine.
Queen Divine, sorry. Queen Divine, you grossed us all out. Excellent job.
Yeah. But actually, okay, so real talk here, even though I know it's all about the ugly, picture this, okay? Picture it being white on here, and then
That's
it's a
just
bunny.
semen.
But do you see the bunny? Do you see a bunny? I see a bunny, like outside of the ears, those are the eyes, this is the nose, this is the mouth. I see nothing but a bunny, and I fucking love it. So yeah, actually I might give it a more point for that. Even though I don't know if that was intentional, I actually kind of like this. I don't like the usage of the attachments though. I think the attachments it being randomized. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. I don't think it's really adding a lot to it outside of that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
setting
true.
my score. We good? I'll just go first then. I'm giving it 4s across the board. I think the mismatching of the pieces don't really add on because it really just looks like they're just slammed onto this bunny, and there's no like, for lack of a better term, ugly cohesion behind it.
Yeah.
And so I'm only gonna give it a 4 for that. I actually like. I honestly, I want you to send me the skin so I can edit it and make it look like a bunny, and then just have Rhino Bunny running around, hopping around. Like I just want that. So I'm giving it a 4 for presentation and the creativity. I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen an actual bunny. Like outside of like what was it? There was a Necros in your in your Easter one or whatever in your last fashion frame
Oh
competition,
yeah.
Xenos. That was pretty on par. I think this is more bunny than that, and I thought that was really good. So I'm giving 4s across the board.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm going 4 for theme. Again, this is incredibly disgusting looking. But we're not fully there on theme because it doesn't, I don't think, fits the messy side. Definitely fits the ugly side. For presentation, I am gonna give it a 3. Just like you said, with the armor, the attachment sort of looking like it's just hitting the random button. But on creativity, I think it's actually, you know, kind of interesting creatively. So I am giving it a 4 on creative. So it's going to be a 4-3-4 from me.
Radioactive bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Venom?
For me, 4 across the board. Theme wise, it is definitely kind of turning the ugly into something that actually looks like something else. So even if it wasn't intentional, and I just now in hindsight realize that if you made your Tsar bright orange, you'd have had a carrot.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
son of a bitch!
Wow.
Anyway,
That would have been yeah.
It'd be so cool.
That would have been a good one. That would have been good.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh
But
my
for the rest
god.
of the comments, the criticism, I kind of agree. I feel like the armor parts are just kind of haphazardly thrown together, and the like discontinuity, or I don't, the fact that it's not consistent makes it kind of ugly, but also just kind of feels random. So that I also agree on that. But the rest of it is just fantastic. It's perfectly awful.
Perfectly awful.
Perfectly awful. I love this theme. This is a great theme. All right, that's
But
a 35.
The carrot czar is a missed opportunity.
I know, right? All right, 35. Thanks, Queen Divine. Fuck, now I can't stop thinking the carrots are. God, I want this. I want this skin. I want everything about this so I can remake it and just make my bunny with a carrot czar. That sounds great. Moving on.
That actually would be pretty cool looking.
Right.
Yeah.
This is Slimies. I'll see if there's a description. Ooh, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm gonna see if there's a description.
Yeah, I would love to see a description because otherwise
There is not one.
that
Darth Maul just came out of the strip club.
Yeah,
Right? And he's got a fire crotch behind him.
Yep.
I don't really see the ugliness or the messiness. It looks pretty sick, actually.
Yeah,
It
I don't
definitely
see.
looks like a Zabrak. It looks like a Star Wars fashion more than an ugly fashion.
Yeah, I agree. I like actually I really like it. I think like it's weird. I like the color coordination. I think it looks really cool. I actually don't mind the usage of the head on this. This is actually one of the first time I think I've seen that head used on something else. And I think it looks really cool. I don't see the theme at all though.
I have to agree because I usually personally I think the Zato skin for Excalibur is fantastic, but way too busy. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like using it because I think there's too much going on. It's well done,
Mhm.
but barely usable. So the helmet is actually really well used here because it basically just accents the default Excalibur helmet almost.
Yeah.
So I think it's great. I think it looks good, honestly, and it matches well with the Immortal skin. So I don't see the ugliness in this.
Yeah,
I wish. Go ahead.
Yeah, I completely agree. This is, to me, feels like a complete miss on the theme. But I think that the present, like, again, it looks like it should have been submitted to a different fashion contest, and it would have done really well in that fashion contest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing I think it's lacking is that, like, outside of putting a really good skin and a really good head, like, I don't necessarily care for the behind too much. I don't think that's adding a lot to it or necessarily taking away from it, but it's I kind of don't like. I want to take creativity points off of its simplicity. Um, I just feel like you might have been able to get a little more out of it, just like a tad bit. Like use something that accents the headpiece on the attachments that you could use. I think the usage of skin is really good, and again, I think your color coordination is really good. But I just feel like you're lacking a little bit in creativity on this front. And yeah, I agree. It misses the theme. I'm locked in.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right.
Same here.
Okay, I'm gonna give it 2 for theme, 3 for presentation, 3 for creativity.
For me, 2 for 3, 2 for theme as well, 3 for creativity as well, or for presentation as well. But creativity, I kind of like it. You know, I'm giving it a 4 for creativity. I think this is kind of neat. I kind of like it. While it doesn't hit well for the contest, you know, I'm vibing with it.
We need a Star Wars theme. This would be bang on.
And,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm the same as well. I went 2-3-3 because I don't see the connection to the theme, and without any explanations, it's kind of hard to link it to the theme. Maybe like black, orange, and brown might have sounded like bad color choices, but actually, I think it kind of works really well in a more subdued and less flashy overall outfit. And
Yep.
yeah, it definitely would do well in like a sci-fi, fantasy-ish kind of duelist type stuff. I think it's great. So not really on the target, but well executed.
Yep. That's a 25 for Slimy. Nice one, Slimy. Man, I want to have a Star Wars one, but I feel like they're all gonna look like this. Maybe I don't know. Next one is this guy's actually named Some Guy. I don't know who Some Guy is, but he's Some Guy.
Some guy you know. Apparently, we know them.
Yeah, Some Guy you know. Yeah.
Okay, so that is just a tree decoration behind them. I'm like, how did you get leaves onto your frame?
Right. Actually, I'm like, I need to save another image just in case we're wrong on this. Thoughts, concern. I actually think it looks cool.
Yeah, I think that it looks ugly, but in the good way. This is a pug, you know?
Oh God.
I almost think it's better than a pug though. Like I think
No,
pugs
but
are
you know
so
what I mean?
bad.
Like it's
I know.
cute but ugly.
I almost don't, but I almost like the contrasting colors. Like I think I don't know if I dislike this at all.
Oh, it's got the heartbeat ephemera on there too.
Oh yeah, it does. Like it feels like it was a Warframe that got slightly infected. Whereas we've seen a lot of really infected Warframes. It looks like a Warframe that had an interesting color palette. But again, not one that I disliked. Like the way the blue goes with the pink and the black, I don't think it's necessarily bad. And then it looked like it got infected.
Yeah.
And like I've said before that I actually do like this head on with this I always forget what it's called.
Signet.
Phantom Signet, thank you. I do like how it looks on this head a lot of the time because it just looks like it's actually like built for it, unlike a lot of other things. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this. I think it looks pretty cool.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like I love the reliquary skin for Harrow. I just don't know how I feel about the whole thing. Like, yeah, I just don't really know. I guess it's ugly, messy because of attachments and color choices, but yeah, I don't really see a whole lot more.
I feel like they could have turned up the messy or ugly a lot more. Like make the colors making the colors brighter straight off would have made it way uglier. Adding more attachments to give that infected feel. Like it's a light sprinkle of infection. I don't think that
Yeah.
makes it ugly or messy necessarily. It looked like you're at like if this was a video game, this is like 20% you're infected, right? And it's not a lot. It's not overbearing.
Like I could drive up the messiness by just coming up with my own idea that the helmet is like I don't know, like an astronaut who puked inside his own suit, and it's just a mess of green in there. But
Yeah.
but that's gonna give it too much credit, I think.
I think so too.
So yeah, I'll just go along with my.
Am I wrong to think that I really like that choice of like the dark gray with that pink? I think those colors look banger together, and like with the green inside, I actually think that color coordination looks really nice.
Yeah, they are
Bottom portion
complementary colors. It
super
looks really
good.
well
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Like the bottom like skirt of the skin
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
incredibly good.
It looks so
I
nice.
think, yeah.
Yeah, so
Right.
I mean, points wise, I'll take this. I don't really have much to say that hasn't already been said. It's threes across the board. It doesn't necessarily hit the theme for me. I'm not really a huge fan. Like, it looks good for presentation wise. It looks good, but it's not catching me. And creativity, you know what? No, I'm gonna give this it's gonna be a 3-3-4 for me. Because I think that there's a lot of neat little hidden details that the more that you look at it, you start to see it, like that Signa, the Heartthrob Ephemera, and like a few other things. So yeah, 3 for theme being ugly or messy. I don't necessarily think that this is ugly or messy. It seems off, but not ugly. And then presentation 3 because it's not, I'm not really getting caught with it. Like my eyes are just getting dragged to the bright neon yellow and that's about it. But creativity, I think with that sort of neat hidden elements actually is really really well done.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on the same boat. Like, I agree, 3 for theme. I actually, and I know this is really dumb, but I can't stop looking at that skirt, and I'm like, I really like that color coordination, and I want that color coordination, that green, pink, and gray, or dark gray, whatever it is. I think I want to use those colors in the future, and I never thought I would like those colors together. That's the closest you'll ever see me getting green and red, even though it is a pink. So I'm actually giving it a 4 in presentation. Again, I really love the skin, generally speaking, so it's like, I think it's really good. Creatively, I mean, you added some sprinkle of infection, but it doesn't really tie in much more than there's a sprinkle of infection. I'm only going to give it a 3 on creativity, so 3-4-3 from me.
Yeah, and for me it's gonna be a 3 across the board. Theme again, it does have some hints of ugly or messy from the colors, the attachments that kind of add to. I think is that the tail as well? Actually, no, you can't have the
Yeah,
tail and the heartbeat, so you can't have the. I
I
don't
have
know
no
what.
idea what
Oh,
that is.
it's probably the leg armor at the bottom.
Oh, maybe on one side.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
it
It's
can't
just
be the
hard to
tail
see.
ephemera.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because there's definitely a piece at the bottom there, but it it doesn't really outdo every like any of the other ones we've seen in either category. So
Mhm.
it's a competent fashion, but I don't think it just does anything that we haven't seen better elsewhere. So it's a 3
Yep.
across the board. Solid look, but not a winner for me.
Yep. All right, that's a 29 for some guy you know. Don't know who, but some guy I know. All right, good job. Moving on, moving on. All right, this is spandex. Motherfucking spandy. I'll see if there's a description for this. Whoopsies. Let's see
Hello
if we get it.
Venom, how are you?
Right?
Yeah, it's Venom.
It's like, wait, what's a top Venom where he is? It just like reverse Venom or anti Venom? Oh, it's like a mix between Venom meets anti Venom. Is how I see it. I'm gonna see if there's an actual description. Who wants to take first jab?
I mean, I can go. It's Nidus in all black with white spider legs.
Yep.
It's Venom. So
Yep.
that yeah,
Yeah,
I don't see. And the main problem is because it's all black and white, it's not ugly. Like
yeah.
they are good
Yeah.
colors. They look very much like Venom. It is not ugly. It's messy, sure, because it's Nidus and there's a bunch of attachments. I think there's the is that the saw blade ephemera or I don't know.
That's the dog. It has the dog on the shoulder from
Actually, no, it's
the.
not. It's not the saw blade. It's the spider legs ephemera. But there's like the dog head, shoulder pad. There's attachments here and there, but it doesn't do the ugly thing for me. It does the messy fine, but it doesn't do the ugly at all.
I think it actually the color choices make it look cleaner again.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So because it's a consistent white and black scheme across the entire frame and attachments, there's no real like ugliness that stands out.
Yeah. And I feel like this is unfortunately like rocking on that line that we've hit with a bunch of these frames where because it's like unusual, alien, demonic, things like that or whatever, we don't necessarily automatically give it that ugly point. I think we can see the beauty in the strange, and I think this is actually one of them. I think this is very pretty. And again, when
Yeah,
I
I
say
mean,
it looks really pretty, that's probably not a good thing necessarily. Probably going to get more points on presentation, but then I was like, I like to think this is a living, like, well, I guess actually no, I can't get away from Venom. It just looks like Venom absorbed a poor puppy, and the puppy is fucked, kind of thing. I don't
If you
necessarily
had
like
a
the spider
dog that
legs
looked
though.
like that, you need to rethink what kind of dogs you buy in, okay?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't like the
It comes
choice
to a
of
man.
the I don't like the choice of the spider legs though. I think that was kind of a miss. I generally don't think that using an energy based thing like that on something like Nidus that is so tangibly biological and not energy based, I don't think that necessarily works very well. But I think it
True, but the
still looks
color
really
palettes make it look solid, so it doesn't look
almost.
energy-wise to me, at least.
Almost.
Yeah,
Eh,
almost. I'm with
yeah.
you.
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty locked in.
Yeah, I'm pretty locked in as well. Like, I'll do my points and sort of my thoughts here at the same time.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's Venom. It's Venom. Like, this is Venom. Venom decided that he is Junkrat and decided to just grab shit while he was eating people. Which is like not necessarily bad, but like you guys said, this is not ugly. It's a bit messy because it's a single solid black color and we can't really see anything properly. And we're losing a lot of definition because of that, because it's just two color palettes. But also, that doesn't mean that it's bad looking, right? So, for theme for me, I don't think this necessarily hits on theme. I think it's a 3. It's kind of middle of the road, neither here nor there for theme wise. Presentation wise, I like this a lot. It's a 4 for me. I think that this is really, really cool looking. But for creativity, there's a lot more that I think that you could have leaned into with this to hit into the theme, hit into it a little bit better. So I am going to give it a 3 on creativity.
Yep. Not much to add. Same score. I'm going 3-4-3 on it.
Yes, I mean, same here. The presentation is because if you wanted to pass this off as a Venom cosplay fashion, I would say, yeah, that does it.
Yeah.
All right. So that gives us a 30. Very pretty. I would love to see this in a Captura. I'm just saying. I think the Captura would come out really nice. But this is not a Captura contest. But I'm just saying that because it is spandex, and we know that he's like, maybe I should. Our little Captura king there. Great job. 30. Good job, Spandy. Move on to the next one. Fuck, man. Okay, I know what the description of this is, and it's a piece of shit. God, this is ugly.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the bloodshed sigil in brown.
Yep.
So it looks like, yeah, it looks like Grendel went around rolling in shit.
Okay, so I have a question. Should I go for a TMI story right now?
Yeah, no.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't
I
think
could.
that's- I
No,
don't
no,
think
no.
it's
I could.
necessary.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Listen,
Okay,
we've...
I'm just gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna say it anyways. Okay, so fun fact: when they say
Why
when you
even
swallow,
ask?
you guys know. I'm sorry. When they say when you swallow bubblegum, it stays in your stomach for 7 years. That's not true. But it doesn't digest, and
No.
that's what this reminds me of. There, I've said it. There you go. Sorry.
Why did you? Actually, never mind.
Did I ask? I don't know because I remember one time I ate like 3 packets of Hubba Bubble tape or bubble gum because it was
No.
cheap and dollar stores just came out. I'm done with
I
this
was gonna
story.
say,
So
why do you
anyway,
check
I
but-
think that this is really kind of interesting in their attempt to make the sort of ugly and fit into the theme. Look at that segue. I think this is actually kind of interesting what they've done to try to get it into the theme, because this is something that's really very much different than what we've seen, but still using all the same elements, even the same armor pieces, right? These are all things that we've seen much more. We've seen a lot of this, but it's has its own unique flavor to it, which I think is really cool. Although, has it gone too far to the ugly in the attempts of making the meme? Like, is it losing, like, what do you guys think about that? Is it, like, too far into the meme and thus losing the plot?
I think sometimes less is more. Like, there's a few things that we could have done without. Like, the Rhino heirloom horns, are they really necessary for the whole fashion? Is like, there's a few things that could have been omitted and not hurt the overall look. So sometimes going too far in on the ugliness kind of makes it actually ugly and not ugly in the way that we're looking for.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I kind of agree with you, but I also think like if you were to say, okay, if you were to give this a 5 of this being ugly, would you say it's a? I'd be like, this is undoubtedly ugly. It's ugly in a sense that I think, personally speaking, I would dock it marks in other places.
Yeah.
I think it's being ugly for the sake of being ugly, and so I don't feel like I can take too many points away from it there. But like, do I like how it looks at all? Not really. I feel like it's doing too much effort to do all the things. Like as you said, the horns maybe not needed to be there. I think it has something on the back as well, which like I don't know if it adds anything to it. I think it's ugly, sure, but I don't think it's ugly in the right way that we'd want to see it to be ugly. And again, I just feel like I get the concept of it, but I feel like it's really just pushing a little too hard on throwing everything inside of it and seeing what happens.
Yeah, I know we're not supposed to judge off of the Captura, but people are saying that there's a Captura shot to show their full vision. So
Yeah, but I told people that like I know it's a Grendel ball. That's the point of it. That's
right.
supposed to be. But I mean, if I can try and find.
I mean,
it,
my
it is
points
in the
are
Discord.
locked, so feel free to show
Yeah.
it just for
Yeah, same.
sake of it. But
It's
my
not that
points are
easy.
locked.
It's not that
My-
easy.
Oh, it's not that easy. Okay,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
If it's not that easy, then don't
I
worry
mean,
about it.
I'll try to go find it then and see it for myself.
Oh, I can post it for you guys. So.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a horrible picture. There we go. Oh god, that looks. The thing is that the looks horrible. How do I post on this thing? I go here. I go to the chat, and I hit paste. That's the image of it, what it's meant to be. But then again, in this mode, it doesn't show anything, which is kind of the weird thing. But,
Yeah, I
there you
mean,
go.
again, it's so I'll. Can I go first with the points here?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so for me on theme, I think this is actually pretty decently on theme. I gave it a 4 for theme because I think that it does fit into the messy, it does fit into the ugly. For me, this is a lot of points on presentation because it is just leaning into the meme on hopes that meme will carry it. Which like I get that, but for me, that doesn't hit. But on the creativity side, I'm actually giving it a 4. I think that this was actually really, like, conceptually funny, but it's not being carried by the concept, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So my score is a 4.24.
I'm a little more generous when it comes to the theme. I'm giving it a 5 for theme. I'm like, yeah, you know what? There have been some really ugly things that just feel like people may have hit random and tried it and put a lot of colors on. I feel like you might have put a little more effort into it and getting the theme right. So I'll agree with you. I think it's, it is a 5 out of theme. Presentation, I'm not a fan. I understand that it was like mostly based on the Grendel ball, and I've tried to push people away from just relying on the Grendel ball for things, and so I think the added additions don't really show in the Grendel ball either, so I feel like it's going to be kind of a missed opportunity there too. So I'm giving it a 2 for presentation. Creativity, outside of it being the meme, like I don't know if I see a lot more. I'm being kind of mean on the creativity. I'm only giving it 2 on creativity, so I'm a 5.22 on this one.
Yeah, and for me, I went 4 on the theme because I think it does the ugly, messy, but a bit too much where it stops being kind of a good fashion. It's just messy for the sake of being messy, which kind of leads into the presentation. For me, I gave it 3 because I mean I think less is more. Like it could have done without so many of the attachments and kind of just lean onto the kind of just shit-stained Grendel that it's going to be. It's basically what it is, it's
Yep.
And if you look at the Captura shot, it's literally what it is. It's a ball. It's a shit ball. But you could have gone just all in on that one theme without all the wacky colored attachments and just lean into just a messy Grendel. And so for creativity, I went with it too because it just seems like it's a bunch of shitpost attachments for the sake of being shitposty. But knowing who made it, I'm not surprised. So it's on brand.
It's on brand. To be fair, coming out of the chat, hot off the presses. To be fair, I literally hit random.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I love it. So that's why
We can tell.
So
But it looks cool.
On brand.
Yep. All right. So that is a 28. Thank you, Senpai. Wonderful piece of shit you sent to us. I love it.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. That is a piece of shit. All right. Anyways, moving on to Mr. Andrew Tenshow. I'll see if there's a description on this one. First thoughts, Phenom, go ahead.
First thoughts, I don't really see the ugly or the messy in this. That's actually a pretty cool look for Nidus. Like, I wouldn't even tell unless it was written at the top that it was Nidus off the bat.
Yeah.
It actually looks pretty cool. I like what I'm seeing. It looks like a. It almost looked like a character in like a coat or in like a long outfit with like the gray. Like I don't know exactly how to put it correctly, but I do not see the ugly or the messy in there. I actually see a cool looking Nidus outfit.
Yeah, I kind of agree. There, like, if I were to try and base this on, like, okay, do I see ugly or messy in the inherent goal of what this is presenting? I don't think so. And then if I were to judge it from the perspective, okay, it's like maybe it's not messy, but it's just trying to be a really cool frame. Are there decisions about it I don't necessarily like? Yeah. Like, hey, here's another example of me not liking the Phantom. Fill in the answer for me, please.
Signa.
Thank you. I don't really like the Signa on this. Otherwise, I think it actually looks really fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know if I have more to add. I like the color coordination on it. I think it's actually really nice. I think it's put together very well. I just think it looks cool. Honestly, it feels like kind of whimsically, like, yeah.
It looks like
Yeah.
it came out of the Shadowfell.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
like this thing came out of the evil Fae, the Unseelie Court. I don't think that this hits the theme very well, but presentation wise, like it looks like a really neat, darker. It has sort of the consistent color palette. Like I like it, but it's certainly not on theme.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what I finally got. The silhouette looks like a Bloodborne hunter.
Yeah.
Is this another Warhammer reference, or am I crazy?
No,
No,
Bloodborne,
this
as in a Souls-like
Bloodborne.
game.
Oh,
Bloodborne,
okay,
the
okay.
game. It looks like a Bloodborne hunter.
Yeah.
Like the head as the hat, the like hat shape. There's a long coat, the long tail coat. Yeah.
Yeah.
If this is meant to be like an infected kind of thing, this is the cleanest infection we've ever seen, and it looks really nice for it.
Yeah.
Which is not what we want when we're looking for this theme.
Nidus if it was fully sterile.
Jesus.
No babies allowed.
Damn. I'm setting. I'll go
Yeah,
first, and I
I'm
think
set
I have
too.
the lowest score, so I'll be the brutal person here. I'm only giving it a 1 on theme. I think this is actually a complete miss. Like complete miss. Like it looks actually so clean in almost every which way it's put together. I have to give it a 1 on theme. I almost want to give it more, but I don't know if I can. But you do make up for it in other points. I think it's a 3 on presentation. I don't think it's like it doesn't take my breath away, and I hate the thing that's on the head. And creativity wise, I think it's really good. I think it's really cool. I think you did some cool things here, but like I don't know if any of them work to your advantage in terms of the theme, but maybe in making it look cool it did. So I went 1-3-3 on this one.
Fen?
I can go. I mean, I can go next. I went 1 with the theme as well because I don't see the ugly or the messy. In a different context, that might have scored very high on the theme if it was, fitting. But yeah, it just doesn't match. Presentation wise, I gave it 4 because I love the overall look. It looks actually pretty slick, and like I said, I see kind of a hint of a Bloodborne kind of style, so I actually do like it a lot. I think it's a really good set. Creativity went with a 3 because it doesn't really like blow things out, but it's also not like the most generic. So I think it's just a competent fashion, just in the wrong category.
Yeah, I actually gave the exact same score as Phenom. 1-4-3. It's not made for this contest. I gave it a 4, not a 5. I was actually thinking of giving it a 5 on presentation, but I was thinking if this was mine, we're missing color contrasts, right? There's multiple shades of grayish, dark blue, purple that are clearly tertiaries and secondary color palettes, or primary, tertiary, secondary. They're spread across them. And we're missing like some popping out of it. So that's why I'm only giving it a 4 instead of a 5. I want to give it a 5 on presentation. And on creativity, I'm a 3 for the same reasons as Fen. I would love to see this fashion in a different contest, and it would point really well.
Yep. All right, Tencho, that gives you a 23. Really nice looking. As I said, I would love to see this in a different theme because this looks badass. Moving on, we got Taiga. Wow, this looks like kind of like the Groot, but different. Let me look at the description.
This is exactly what I meant when I was talking about the Groot-nitis.
Yeah.
Go with the more fleshy colors. Go with like the blood. Go with the kind of gory side.
Play into the horror.
Yeah, this nails the messy, ugly side more than the kind of Groot want to be Nidus. So
it is called. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's called Mud, Blood, and Rage.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but yeah.
No, what? Well, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god, my cat sat on the thing. God damn it.
Stupid
My
cat.
cat sat on my soundboard and it scared the fuck out of me.
My cat was sitting on my keyboard earlier and was putting ones everywhere.
Oh, that was the cat? I was wondering what the fuck
Oh
was
no, the
happening
poor
to
kitty.
soundboard.
That was
the kitties.
cat.
I think I like what they've done here, but I don't think that it's messy. I don't think that it's ugly, but I really do like it. This is another one where it's like, if this was in a horror theme, it would be doing really well. Do we have any other angles of this by chance?
Do we have 3? We do have 3.
All right.
Oh no, I like it less now.
You know what? I like it more, actually. You know what? No, yeah, I'm sticking with that. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. I like the color palette choices. We have if you can go back to the front of the character. Sorry, I'm making you do lots of work.
You're good.
You can see like color theory, your eyes. Oh shit, it's got the pimple point, kids. Okay, sorry. It's done a very, very good job with the color palettes and choosing what colors to use. I would have liked to see more, like the emissive and the energy. I would have liked to see a forma into that, and I would have liked to see a blended energy and a blended emissive, so you would get more pop out of it. The silver, I think, also being that sort of burnished silver, sticks very well to the theme, but I would like to see it be brighter. I don't know if you could make it a brighter silver without taking away. At least on the ephemera, it would have been nice to have a bit of a brighter silver so that it sticks out a little bit more, because that saw blade kind of gets lost in there.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even see it.
Right? Like, exactly, right? You didn't even see it. So, but it looks really freaking cool. I just think that it should have been... Yeah,
that's
you know?
The saw blade ephemera. That's the Nidus Prime body, right? Because the saw blade is like on the shoulder, not across the
I think it might be at a slight angle. I think it might be slightly turned, and that's
Is
why
that?
it looks like it. I don't
'cause
know.
The ephemera is actually coming from the top through the shoulder blade, not in the torso.
Oh, you're
just
right.
Nidus. That's just
Okay.
Nidus Prime.
That just looks like the saw blade.
Yeah. Like it's part of just Nidus Prime's body.
Yeah. Now, I'm being critical with it, but I'll go ahead with my points first.
Go ahead.
Unless anyone has any other points to make. My apologies. I'm not trying to
go
jump the gun.
No,
Go ahead.
we've kind of covered it all, and we can talk about it while doing scores.
I think that for theme, I don't feel like this is on theme. I don't feel like this is messy or ugly, so I'm giving this a 3. I think that it's really well done. You got your pimple point bringing it up to 3, but the thing is that the presentation, this is a fucking knock out of the park for me. This is a 5. This looks so cool. I really love the way that this looks. And for creativity wise, I'm giving it a 4. I think this is really solidly done. I just feel like that this should have been put out for a horror themed contest, not a ugly theme contest.
Yeah. On my front, I'm still gonna give it a little more points on the theme. I still think it like kind of fits the bill of it being messy. It is kind of a little bit everywhere. I would have loved to see like a sigil or something. I mean, you make it mud and blood, but why is it so contained, right? You could have gotten a 5 with a sigil, I think, like the blood sigil. I think that would have been great for it. I am not a fan of the Syndana. I don't think it really fits the mud and blood because it's fur. Oh, oopsies. And so I'm not really a fan of that. I would remove that pretty instantly and maybe add a little more onto it overall. So I'm giving a 4 on that. But like creatively, I think you did a really good job with it. I think your idea shows through really well. Sure, you could have added a little more to it. Could have been a little more outside the box, but I'm giving you 4s across the board on this one.
For me, it was theme-wise. I think it was a 4 because I don't really see the messy, but I can see the ugliness in like a body with like exposed gore parts or blood or all that stuff. I actually kind of like it. I like it a lot. I think it's a better use of Nidus in this theme than making a kind of a wooden looking. So I gave it a 4 on that. 4 on presentation as well. I think it's a really well made fashion. I think there's a few things lacking. I don't really like the back as much. Like the fur part is not that bad, but like the big sticking like almost metal looking parts, like the whole back piece there, I'm not too sure about it. So I don't even know if it's like attached to Syndana or I don't know
Yeah, I think
exactly
it's
what
part
it
of the
is.
back. It's part of the Syndana, yeah.
Yeah, so I like the fur components, like the infested tendrils, but the big like metal pole sticking out kind of ruined it for me. If it wasn't there, I think it would be just a knockout 5 out of 5 on that. But creativity, I wouldn't put a 5 because I think that's a really good use of the Necros visual style and colors. So I think it's a really good execution of what I wanted to see on the first one that we saw. So
Nice.
4.45 for me.
Okay. That gives. Oh, I can't see. Someone
37.
moved there. Move your thing. I can't see the score. Oh, 37.
What?
Okay. Your anonymous lemur? Oh, it's actually just
Oh.
borked. Oh no, that was me. That was all me. Never mind. 37.
Smooth.
Thank you, Tyga. Fuck, I screwed that up. Thank you. Awesome. I really like this. This is a really good night. I like these Niduses. These Niduses I think are really good.
I was actually playing Nidus
surprisingly-
today. It was fun.
Really?
Yeah, it was fun
I
times.
want to do level cap Nidus, but I've heard just horror stories about that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
Don't
Didn't
do
you
that.
do it the one time? I think I tuned into like the end of it or something.
I
You're
mean,
not
it was in the circuit, so that doesn't really count.
Oh, okay. All right. God. This is Zenos' oh God.
Veneth? Venuth?
Yeah. This
Wow.
Is Zenos. Yeah.
This is
All right.
everything at the kitchen sink altogether, huh?
Jesus.
Just everything.
Well, you nailed the theme.
Yeah. 100%. Perfect
I mean,
nailing of the theme.
Yeah, the color list on the left is what I expected most of the people to go for.
Yeah.
When we say like ugly, I was expecting like neon pink, neon green, yellow, cyan, orange.
Yeah, Meg's fashion.
Exactly those.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I was
ugly.
expecting those on everyone, so I'm glad we had more than just that. But after that, we got like all the armor pieces. Like Veno said, I have pieces for all the attachment styles. I'm gonna use them all.
Yeah.
So that's what it looks like.
It feels like Veno went really hard into the chaos, but not much else.
Yep.
But that's not an insult.
Yeah, like it looks like you're
No.
aiming for a 5 out of 5 in theme. And
Yeah.
you hit it.
They decided theme is where I live.
I mean, this is basically how I would do it because I know I'm not creative and my presentation is probably going to be lacking. So I would grab the points I can by just going all in on the ugly side of things and just score a 5 guaranteed.
The theme
So I
was
respect
ugly and I went all in, Veno says. Yes, you did.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, if I could, I'd give you a 6 out of 5 because
Right.
this is absolutely the ugliest we've seen so far.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. I think Poplus
seen
was
that,
really
but-
ugly. Poplus was really fucking ugly.
Poplus
too.
was no,
Yeah, but-
Poplus was the ugliest. Sorry.
Yeah, 'cause-
Clown
yeah.
Clown of Nightmares still is the ugliest. They're both
I
5
think
out of
that-
5 for theme though.
Yeah.
It did
I
not
think-
have
think
a
it-
hot pink body and neon green accents.
Okay, my only reason why I don't think this beats Populous isn't ugly is because Hildren's too big of a body and all the pieces don't squish together as much as they did on the frame that Populous chose. Which frame was that? I don't even fucking remember. I just remember it being such a hot mess. But my
It was
point,
Equinox.
Equinox. There you go.
That
Okay,
was
so,
Equinox.
yeah, right. I
Equinox.
would've never
Anyway,
guessed.
the one in front of us. So, what do you guys think?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm locked in. I think it's ugly as fuck. But I also don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm of the exact same mind. It's
Mhm.
ugly. You listen, like you said, the theme was ugly, and I went all in. Hell yeah, brother, you got it. You got it all in there. Yeah, for presentation and for creativity, I actually think this is like decently creative, so I gave it a 3 out of creative. It takes a lot of creativeness to nail this level of disgusting. So I gave it a 3 on presentation, and I gave it a 3 on creativity.
I am a little less nice on this. I think you went overboard on the ugly. I think you could have toned back the ugly and got more points elsewhere and still scored a 5 out of 5 on this one. So I'm giving you a 2 on presentation and a 2 on creativity because yeah, it looked like you took a bucket, filled it full of shit, poured glue on it, and you're like, that's a Warframe.
Orc.
So, but again, 5 on theme definitely. So 5-2-2 from me.
Yeah, I went with the same score, 5-2 as well, because yes, it nails the team. Like I said, I would give more if I could. It nails the ugly and messy because there's just attachments in every single slot. There's armor pieces in every single slot. There's the Tomoe Signa. There's the Titania Deluxe Sayandana. There's the bow. There's everything. There's just
Mhm.
literally everything, and the colors are just downright atrocious.
Yeah.
So I feel like the presentation, the the main issue I have with it is that yes, the goal was to make it ugly and messy, but not in a way that just makes you go like, "Ooh, that's disgusting," right?
Yep.
And I don't say that in a mean way. It is disgusting. That was the goal, but you have to try and find a way to make it appealing, ugly, and not, you know, through everything and the kitchen sink at the fashion board and just take whatever comes out.
Yep. All right. So
So
that. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, no, that was it. Very, very competent, ugly fashion.
Yep. All right. That's a 29 for Vino. Congratulations on the ugly. I don't think I'd ever say that. We got Vaisha. Okay, so now Vaisha is specifically picking this because she literally did everything I have ever said that I fucking hate about the fashions. I'm like, never use green and red. Stop using the bunny ears. Don't use the Cyandana when Cyandana, what's it called? Signa?
Signa, yes.
Don't use the Signa without a need for it, right? Like this wireframe, don't show it unless it's adding something to it. She literally took everything, or they literally took everything I said and they applied it to one. They're like, I'm going to get the points with Wilma. Thoughts?
I mean, yeah, that's definitely a 5 out of 5 on the ugly because it just or the ugly and messy because it just uses all the elements that make it not something I would run otherwise. And you said it, bunny ears, Signa, wire matrix on a non high tech fashion, just completely mismatched attachments. The holiday cheer colors, just yeah, it nails everything you don't want to see on a fashion.
It's weird that, and I know they did it
Oh shit! There's a
specifically to
pimple
make me
point.
hate it. Oh, there's a
Sorry.
pimple point.
Sorry, they got
You
the
know what? I
pimple
normally
point.
wouldn't give. No, I know. I'm not a person to give pimple points, though.
No, that's okay. They get the
so
pimple point for me. That's fine. They get the
I
pity
hate
pimple
to say
point.
th- I would hate to say this because I know you tried so hard. I don't even think it's a 5 on ugly because you know what? I just get Christmas vibes from it, and it's more like childhood trauma and less ugly for me. It's every holiday I hated in life. It's Easter. It's Christmas. I don't like the holidays, but I don't know if I can give it a 5 for ugly. I don't like it. I mean, I don't like it. You will definitely lose points on presentation because man, do I not like it, and I would change everything about it. And I would ask you to give it to me, apply it just so I could delete it. That's it. That's how much I don't like it. But I don't think I don't think you're maximizing ugly and messy out of here too. Like you even have some symmetry in the fact that you have two of the infected ones, one on one side, one on the other, right? Like it's not the worst I've ever seen. And it's like if we're gonna put a high bar on ugly, I don't think this meets the rest of the uglies. I will give you creativity points though for trying to piss me off, because that's nice, and I appreciate that you listen and use everything I said against me. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Go on.
no, it's good. I think that this is actually super on point. I was gonna give it a 4 to 5.2 on theme. And then you get your pimple point, so you know, good job. I think this is actually like the good side of ugly. Like, you know, it's not overly chaotic. It's still a bit of a mess. It's not something that you'd want, but like, I think that they nailed it for theme wise. But it's certainly not something that I would want to have on my on anywhere close to me. So sadly, for presentation, it is getting a little bit lower there. But creativity, absolutely top marks. This is like the fact that you tailored this specifically to a judge in spite of their existence. Yeah, no, this is the level of spite that a true Canadian can understand. Yeah.
Yep, and I basically am on the same notes on the same criticism, but I went 4-3-4. It definitely hits the messy, not super ugly. Like the color coordination is not awful if you're going for that specific theme, but really what highlights it for me is how you definitely just did it out of spite of Wilma and just gone for everything he despises in fashion. So I think that's worth the creativity points.
Yeah. You know, theme, as I said, it's ugly, but it could be uglier. It could be uglier. So I'm actually going to give you a 4 on theme. Man, do I fucking hate it? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. You're getting a 2 on it. I fucking hate it. Like, I would give a 1, but like, you know, there is effort in here and it doesn't present as terribly as it could. So I'll give you a 2 on presentation. And you know what? After like hearing, you know, what Zeno said about it, I do have to give you a 5 on creativity, because in the similar fashion, if somebody listened to everything I said and Taylor made something that was exactly what I was hoping to see out of the box, you did the complete fucking opposite. And I hate it and I hate it, but I appreciate that you listen. So you'll get a 5 for creativity. So yeah, 425 from me. Total score of 35. Misha, congratulations. Well played. I hate it. God, I hate it. God, I hate it. God, I hate it so much.
Yeah. So who else grew up in the early 2000s, watched Dave Chappelle show?
Yes,
you know the
and no.
Haters Ball? Vesha won the Haters Ball one year, clearly. Like, hate. They clearly fully got the memo from the Haters Ball.
Fucking the thing clips into the ears. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, God.
Gonna give
Why? Is that the
fucking
last
Wilma.
one? There's no more. There's nothing after it. I think that is the last one. That is the last one. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Ah, and Windows crashed again. Woo.
Can you stop that?
All right, that's a great time. Windows just keeps dying. Well, what a way to end it. God damn it. I hate that this is on my screen. Oh, the clipping. Oh, the colors. Oh, God, I hate this so much. All right, well, I guess that's time to crown the winner, and the winner of our one. I mean, I think we all agree this was probably one of the most universal. Fuck, that's a horrible color. That's not a gold. Fuck it, it's staying. One of the most universal scores that we've given out, but I do have to actually put out the top 3 because that's important. Any thoughts overall? Do you guys want feedback in terms of like everyone's fashions, et cetera, et cetera? I'm trying to figure out who got the. Oh, thank you. I can't see shit. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we're good. I think we're good then. Okay. Any thoughts?
Here.
I think that the people who really hit the theme understood the assignment. Like, they did a really fantastic job. Like, everyone did a really cool job, and it was interesting to see because even the people who pointed low on this contest, it wasn't because they were doing bad fashion, it was just fashion not made for this contest. Right? Like, some people, they you know, really missed on the theme, but really freaking nailed it. Like, this is super cool. Like, I'm gonna take this fashion and do something fun with it my own self. Like, you know, I'm not gonna name names because I'm not someone who wants to single out people like that. But, like, overall, like, really interesting, awesome stuff here.
Yeah. I'm just cycling through them for the fun of it. Okay, so we're going to name our top 3 guys because we have our top 3. And that means we do actually this time around have someone in the top 3 making an invite to the final week. So I hope they can do it. They only have a day. And fuck, I have to announce the things after this. Oh my God, I haven't figured it out. Oh, well, fuck, we're going to announce it. So in 3rd place, we have one of the ugliest we've ever seen in all of existence. It was horrible. I don't even want to show it on screen. Popless scoring another 3rd place. That is correct, right? It is Popless getting another 3rd place. God damn it. It's so ugly. It's probably the ugliest. It's like tailor-made ugly, right? Like this is an art exhibit level of ugly. So fucking ugly.
This is skilled ugly.
Yes.
This is like,
Yes.
I made this because I want eyeballs to melt like it's an Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah, and like I very much appreciate that he used everything at his disposal in the ugly. He didn't just throw everything on top. He had a weapon on there that was also ugly, but it was like attached, so it looked like it was part of the fashion too. Like everything about this, like the fact that it was Equinox, and I couldn't tell. I honestly I couldn't tell. Like this, I can't see that it's Equinox in this image. It's so ugly.
Yeah.
I have no eyes left after this one. I'm glad for you, bud. We do actually have a tie for 2nd place. I know it's like, wait, wouldn't the tie for 2nd place mean Popless was 4th? I don't care. It's a score. I don't care. It works. They're actually right beside each other too. So I will announce the one who is already invited to the live final on Sunday, which is fucking deserts. God, we had so many actual uglies win. I'm kind of disappointed how many uglies win this. 2nd place is Desert's ugly ass fucking Vauban. It looks like the rejected toy that nobody wanted. The company ran out of color and they just used primaries. It's ugly as fuck, but it's also pretty cleanly ugly in how ugly it is.
It's the right kind of ugly, exactly.
Yeah, it's beautiful and it's ugly. Whereas in the last one, ugly was ugly. This is like beautifully ugly.
That's
like this. We were able to come up with a story about this one. That's what I fucking love about it.
Yeah, this thing was absolutely government recalled for having, for some reason, asbestos and Ebola in it in the 70s before the Ebola existed. And then was recalled, but some reason this one little shop in Chinatown, I don't know why Chinatown, I'm just assuming Chinatown, has it, and it's on clearance, and it's been on clearance for about 70 years. And nobody's picked it up.
This thing definitely contains lead. Let's just say that. 100%. God, it's ugly. But congratulations on the 2nd place. It got 2nd place with a score of 40. And we do have a new entrant into the live finals. It's actually, which probably one of the prettier of the uglies, Delta's Citrine. Fuck, man. It's messy, but it's not ugly. It's just messy. But it's messy in all the right ways. Like, this was... Again, these are polar opposites on the realm of fitting the theme. It actually only got a 4 in theme from all of us, and it seems like getting a 4 on theme, what's the right direction to go? Where you got to be just the right messy, but make it look really cool. And this looks really cool. This is probably one of the best citrines I've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to add. I'm still in awe of how it looks like the burnt metal tip of a flamethrower. I just love the color shimmer and the color gradients that go in there. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, this one was super cool. Like, I really like the analogy that you had, Fen, of like the melted or the heat treated metal. Yeah, nailed it. It's super cool.
It's so nice. I really like this. I want to figure out a way to properly apply this to my Warframes in the future. Because I've seen people be like, oh yeah, it's covered in oil, or it's covered in blood, or covered in other such liquids. But this doesn't look like it's covered in anything. It looks like it's embodied into the frame itself. And I think it's a really cool job. And again, on Citrine too, I think that looks really awesome too. And then, for our winner, who again only got 4s in theme, so it seems like the idea was don't go too hard on the theme. But man, probably some of the most unique usage of pieces we've seen, arguably to date, was fucking Patatas his like demon bloody king. Oh my god, it's messy, not too messy, but man, does it do things that I didn't think were possible with some of the items that we have in game. The fucking, what are we calling it again? What was the word? The blood
The
eagle?
bloody goal.
Yeah,
Blood eagle.
Yeah.
God, amazing.
really, really cool. Very, very
Yeah.
good use of both the skins, the accessories, the ephemeras, the sigils. It,
Yeah.
The part that fascinates me the most is that that's just base revenant.
is
What?
that base Revenant?
No,
Yeah,
way,
look,
shut
it
up.
says
Oh, yeah, it
says
is.
Revenant skin on the left. It's base Revenant with an alt helmet.
Wow,
That's the
It's kind of
craziest
impressive,
part.
actually.
that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Which in itself is like, you know, you don't need crazy Tennogen skins, right?
Mhm.
To do really cool fashion. Like most of this is, well, the shoulder plates are Tennogen, but the rest of it's plat purchases, right? Most of it, I think.
Yeah.
Looks super
Yeah, or
cool.
like unlockables. Yeah, damn, amazing. Well deserved of a first place. A score of 42, a 4.55 against all the judges. The judges all agreed on this one being just top notch. Fucking, it's amazing. It does everything well. It again, it uses pieces to it that I never thought I'd like, and it looks really fucking good. So congratulations to Patatas and to all of our fashion framers today. Delta, Desert, Populous, our top three, even though there's four of you. And everyone else who came in and showed their stuff. Some of the ugly, some of the not so ugly. Some of it really showed what people think are ugly, which us Canadians are like, that's so cute. I like it. And you know what they say? Ugly is in the eye of the beholder.
It's true.
Yeah,
So thanks. Go ahead.
arguably, this was probably going to be like the hardest week to make a fashion for. So I'm glad
Yeah.
I didn't participate in those because holy
Yeah.
shit, that was going to be a hard one. So much respect to those that actually submitted something. Submitting anything in a fashion contest like that is incredible. So be proud of yourselves.
Yeah, and I was actually scared of how hard it would be to judge. And surprisingly, it was like, oh no, this is really ugly. This is kind of ugly, and that was it. Or maybe some messies in there, and the messies I think kind of prevailed a lot of the time. It's really hard to make ugly present well. But I do appreciate everyone's effort in trying to hit probably the hardest theme we've ever done. Last words from our judges.
The fact that we had so many entries who we were like, yeah, this fits ugly and messy, but also it's really beautiful, is kind of impressive. Like we had quite a number of people. Like we had our memers, sure we had our like people who kind of missed the beat, but like we had nobody was really off, and it was kind of impressive that like it was really well done. Like, you know, everyone did really nice job with their fashions.
Yeah, 100%. Phenom.
I mean, I kind of said my last words, but yeah, I think everybody's done a great job. Also, I want to say it may be a slightly off topic, but thank you specifically to Wilma for organizing the entirety of the Crux almost single-handedly. We're basically single-handedly for all these 5 weeks.
Oh shit,
And,
he's gonna get muted. Weirdly enough, I don't know what's happening to his side, but I have to mute it.
Yeah, no, you
Shut
won't.
up. I know I won't. I'm too nice. Canadian in
But
me.
but no, seriously, it's been a crazy 5 weeks, and we're on the tail end. We're about to hit like the big finals on Sunday. We're like winding out on the activities, but it's been a crazy event, and you've been just single-handedly carrying this whole thing on your back and not taking any assistance, which you should. But it's been a great event, and thanks for having us participate.
It's been
Thank
super
you.
cool just like watching it from the sidelines, not sort of I unfortunately didn't have time to participate this run, but like damn, this has been a really cool event to watch from the sidelines. Like I can only imagine how cool it's been for everyone being able to participate in it. Like awesome job. This is super cool.
You guys are too much, and with that, it's the time where I kick you guys out of here. So you stop saying all these Canadian-esque things. We call that nice over here, I guess. But I do appreciate you all, and you know, big shout out to obviously Zenos for taking some time out of his day and jumping in as a guest judge. I'm very glad that he was willing to join us, and you know, He has been one of the Warframe people that I've been watching for arguably the longest. So to have him here is such a nice little treat to have. And of course, obviously, big shout out to my Canadian neighbor over here, Phenom. You know I love your face. Go Team Gold, as they say. And thank you again. Big shout out to all of our competitors and all of our viewers too. You know, none of this is possible without you guys coming in and showing your support and interacting with us and be like, ooh, that's really fucking ugly, right? I appreciate all of that. So a big shout out to all you guys. I will not be announcing the live final themes here live on stream. I will be putting it in the Discord. So all of our winners, I will at every single one of you so that you guys know right away, as long as I can. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's it. I love all your faces. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm not going offline now, but we can consider this like if this is a VOD, the VOD is over. There you go. Yay! Yay! That's the last of the weekly ones. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Especially you two in the voice chat. Just because you guys can say mean things about me when you leave, and so I love you guys. Everyone else here, they can't say mean things about me because they already are. So that's kind of how it works. Final themes, I need to know. I'll literally I will put them in like 20 minutes, I think. Hopefully, we'll figure that out. But yeah, I will get it to you right away, guys. Again, I don't know if you guys know who are the finalists. The finalists are Patatas, Nikazaros, Lady Godiva, Popless, Desert, Fox Tim, Delta, and Dizifer. So we have 7 people in the 5 weeks that have qualified. So we've had 2 little extra slots because we've had ties. So you love to see it. And yeah, so I will also be confirming all my guest judges once I figured out who's all going to be there. But we have like what, maybe 20 to 30 hours, something like that. Maybe
I believe in you. You can find that.
Yeah, easy, right? Like I can figure this shit out. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I love all your faces. Thanks, guys. I will end, I guess, this stream together now, so you can say your farewells to your wonderful chat. Also, thank you to Zenos chat also for hanging out here too. I didn't specifically target you guys, but thank you again for you guys hanging out here too. It's always much appreciated on both sides of the stream. So
they're always game for fashion contests. But see you later. Thank you very much for inviting me.
Yeah,
much love to On the Way Productions. Thank you everyone for the wonderful submissions, and thank you very much, Wilma, for inviting me to be a guest judge.
No problem. Thank you.
Peace.
You're part of my inspiration. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna grab out as well. Just thanks for.
What do you mean? You have to stay. Who said I legally?
What's up, everybody? How's it going? I think we're now segregated again. I think we're all good. That's not how my camera should look. Hi. I think we're all good now. How's it going? How'd you guys think of that? That was the first time that I've done like sort of a collab-y thing like that, so that was kind of fun for me. That was kind of cool. I like that Wilma's putting on like a bigger thing like that because Warframe hasn't really had any streamer community events before. So it was super cool to see Amway Productions throw this on. This is the second time that he's done this type of thing. Even if you disagree with the judges, it's okay. You're being bored and trying to sell stuff on Warframe, that's okay. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, everyone. And then I also gotta run to the washroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Should do more collab streams? Yeah, it's kind of hard to do collabs for Warframe for me. Like, it's a little bit difficult to do collabs inside of Warframe for me. But we are, give me 1 second. I just got to run this quick ad break here, and I'm just going to run to the washroom. Oh, and while we were in that stream, obviously, you know, we're back together as just the Peep Show now. We'll get the music back here real quick. It's just Xenos and the fires or something. It's true. It's true. I don't think that was cool. I like that Wilma's doing this. This is something like, as I was saying, the Warframe community doesn't really have streamer events in it, which is like kind of hard to do streamer events for Warframe, so I get it. But, sorry, just to like get caught up, Cows Go Meow, thank you very much for the follow earlier. Thank you very much for that kind message as well. Beaver, welcome on in. Vault Boy Jake, thanks for the follow. iProvost, thanks for the follow. House Beach, thanks for the follow. Suke, Defizzler, Livid Rocket, and Voxthro. All of you, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we were obviously, and Beastly Shorts as well, thanks for the follow. Obviously, we were in the event. I didn't want to interrupt the stream to thank people. So again, that was the first time I've done sort of a collab thing, so that was super cool. We are gonna call it here because I was supposed to end 2 hours ago, but I was very happy to step in and help Wilma with guest judging. But before we go, we've got a fucking marathon of people to yell at. Outreach Gamer, thanks for the 3 months. Savage Cobra, thanks for the 10 months prime. Human Being, thank you for the 3 months. Lord of Ikea, thank you for the 3 months. Ace Demigod, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Lord of Ikea, thank you for the bits. Screaming Pirate, thanks for the gifted sub. Fenrir, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Mila, thank you for the raid. Do we have another raid here? Doesn't look like it. Brainy Scorpion, thank you very much for the 3 months. And I think that's it for that. And for sound alert stuff, thank you Savage Matt for the sound alert stuff. Saginator as well. Lord of Ikea, Douche, all of you super duper appreciate it. And Turbo as well. I'm glad that you guys are really liking the sound alert stuff. It was sort of a question mark of if I wanted to do that or not. But it seems like everyone's enjoying it. It's not like too annoying or too distracting. But it seems like everyone's really enjoying it. You missed the entire fashion show because you're doing a level cap with Barty. That's okay. No worries. We're just having some fun. We were chilling and hanging out, chatting about the cool fashion stuff. Nothing too crazy. But I am gonna go here. I am gonna call it here, everyone. I'm gonna be putting up a poll in our Discord in the next few weeks, and probably next week. We're gonna be looking at changing our hours and changing our stream days. And I do want your all opinions on that. Right now I'm thinking of extending the streams to be longer. So from 1 p.m. to maybe 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. But we're gonna be cutting out 1 day a week because I need to do a full production day for videos. So we'll be doing 4 days of stream rather than 5 days of stream. As a reminder, tomorrow I am not streaming because I have to deal with a family emergency with a friend who just really needs a friend to this weekend. So I'll be going to see him tomorrow. So I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm terribly sorry that we won't be having a stream tomorrow, but we'll be back next week as per usual and all that good times. But for everyone else, let's go say hi. Speaking of Barty, let's go say hi to Barty. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Bardini. We love Bardini around these parts. If you have a sub, here are the emotes that you can throw at Bardini. And just go spend 60 seconds. Make their day feel a little bit better because, of course, they raided us earlier this week because they were having a medical emergency. So let's return the favor and go check on our good friend. But otherwise, everyone, thank you all for the wonderful day. Thank you, everyone, for the incredible generosity today. That was crazy. And we'll be back tomorrow. No, we won't be back tomorrow. I lied. We'll be back on Tuesday. I might do a little sneaky stream on Sunday, though, so keep an eye on the Discord. Maybe we'll just play, like, some Civilizations or something. I don't know. But much love to everybody. Thank you all. And see y'all next week. See you.